is up? What is up? What is up? A very good morning. Very good morning. Hello, guys. Hello. Good morning. अंक भाई मैं सच्ची बूढ़ा हो रहा हूँ. मेरे को सच्ची लगा 10:30 को है. मैं 9 बजे सोया, 10 बजे उठा. बाद में पता चला 11:30 बजे. और मैंने इसी चीज के वजह से ग्रुप गेम्स में आउट किया था, सोच के कि 10:30 बजे. ये अपने हिसाब से जो ये लोग टाइम चेंज कर रहे हैं, हाँ, ये लोग को क्या लग रहा है मास्टर्स हो रही है? किस खुशी में ये लोग टाइमिंग चेंज कर रहे हैं? कोई बताएगा? हाँ, मेरा मुंह शाइन कर रहा है बे, हैवी लाइटिंग से. वही तो, हाँ ना बे, वीकेंड्स पे 10:30. वाह भाई वाह वाह. स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर के लिए कौन सा वीकडे और वीकेंड अलग है बताओ? अपने लिए भी नहीं है. पोल डाल रहा हूं ना, पोल तो ऐसा बोल रहे जैसे 100% पिकअप्स रेट है. सबका 0% है अभी. पोल रुको ना.
G2 have come close to glory at Masters before, but close is no cigar. Here they have to get over these rough and tumble upstarts who were born to play this fast-paced game. Double duelist is the bread and butter for NRG, and you better believe alongside that they'll be serving up the spiciest of dishes.
This meta was made for
the Ascension
these players that have grinded together to make it to Pacific, to win it out without losing a match. Now this question, can G2, the team who's had to adapt, change the way they play, be the ones to humble this squad and make another top 3?
And it doesn't matter what year we're in, I feel like everybody, there's still a group of people that are praying in G2's downfall. They're like, oh, they were never that good. Oh, we all knew that they were going to fail. And today they can prove that wrong, moving on to that upper semi-final. Getting those days off to prepare for their opponent, and either PRX or NRG would not be an easy one. But first, the hurdle that is ahead. They were already able to take T1 down. Can they do the same with a team like NRG? As you're saying, incredibly fast in their pace. What is the approach that they're going to take? As we take a look again, as the maps that we're going to see
top 7
today.
or top 10. हाँ, सब top 10 यहाँ पे बैठे हैं.
For me, G2 and the way the
मेरा prediction नहीं हो रहा है. तुम लोगों का कैसे हो रहा है?
Actually work very good for them and against the double
top 5% पे हूँ.
It's an underwhelming start to this tournament for G2. That
मैं top 90 में हूँ. मेरा अच्छा है ना तो फिर.
And then since then, they maybe had a softer strength of schedule.
90% मेरा अच्छा है भाई.
Now, have they been able to, convalesce after their first
तुम लोग का
showing
passing
here in
percentage भी नहीं आ
Santiago
रहा है.
and bring us their A game? They're going to need every inch of it here.
If you look at the way that they want to play, I don't think the teams that G2 have beaten are that different than Nongshim. You look at T1, you look at All Gamers, they're also going for that aggressive double duelist style. But what makes them different than this Nongshim team is the execution, the individual level that has been shown at this tournament. It's only been one game for Nongshim. It was a close one at that, but they showed that their key players could be just as good as they were regionally here on this stage, and that means they're immediately an opponent that demands respect.
Some of those moments on
G2
against AG were poetry in motion. That play over towards A main where there's a convergent path, there's a Hunter's Fury.
Good
they follow
morning.
it up. It looks beautiful. No plan though survives first contact with a team like Nongshim.
भाई सच्ची अपना यहाँ का कैमरामैन अगर गया ना, I feel
there wasn't a whole lot of pressure on them. Not this level of pressure.
एक लड़का नहीं दिखेगा इतने बड़े स्टेडियम में. मजाक करता है. आप पे जीरो गेम नॉलेज है इसलिए गंदा कैसे लैंग्वेज. हेलो भाई, थैंक्स फॉर द 2 euros of the funds. आज पैसिफिक जीतेगा. ओपी लव यू.
Who don't get their star player on his best role. This is the only map where we will not see Dombi play the Neon.
पहला चाय पिया हूँ मैं.
A very interesting point. And speaking about the post plans for G2, are we even going to get to that point? I wonder how Nongshim is going to not only deal with the harbor. They decided to start on the defense. They only played this map once in the entirety of the year. Was not until the final that they played this. The defense was actually pretty good. They were stopping our RQ a lot on their entries. That's why I'm thinking if the plan for G2 is to play for those post plans,
नया आईजेल 18 साल का है.
I wonder how prepared Nongshim are going to be to
रुको
go
ना
up
भाई,
against it,
अपने यहाँ
because
पे
they
18 साल
have
वाले
already two
busy है
showings of
थोड़ा।
this competition and how they play this map in this tournament alone.
That game
थोड़ा
against
busy है
RRQ over in Pacific was
scrims
interesting
में।
because both teams got more of those defense side of rounds than you kind of expect them to. Nongshim won the pistol there and got on a decent run
Actually,
early.
Jemkin was doing a lot on the defense. I think that's maybe one of the
टीम
reasons we should
रैंकिंग
look at
रीजनली
Jonathan
किस
and
बेसिस पे
having
होती
the
है?
impact.
आई
Watch out,
थिंक देखो अगर
especially
स्पोर्ट्स
as
है
Nongshim is starting on the
तो
defense, I think that they got
विन
too
और
eager by
लॉस
the
के
end
बेसिस
of
पे होता है
their-
मेरे
of
हिसाब
their
से।
half.
अगर तुम
Just
लोग
being a little
देखोगे
bit too proactive,
और
going
मतलब
for
जो
duels that did
टीम
not
बहुत
favor them
जीता
and
वो
just
मतलब
overheating.
रैंकिंग पे
Yeah, I
ऊपर
think
जाएगी।
that if
बस
there was
देखो
a really
नॉर्मल है।
positive to take away from that map in Pacific, it was how
नॉर-
they dealt
कोई
with
ऐसा
Jemkin
तोप ऐसा
Top
कोई
on the
सिस्टम
attack
नहीं
side.
है।
On all the maps of that final, they had really good
किस
prep
basis
of how
पर
to
ranking
navigate
होता है?
around that, and Nullify, who was far
नहीं,
and
कोई
away
first
the most
आएगा उसको क्या
fearsome
bronze
player
medal देंगे?
on that RRQ roster. But G2 played so different from RRQ. This is an Nongshim who won't have likely
Basics.
played against this
बेसिक्स
composition
Road to
involving the
10K
Harbor
नहीं
in
ना करो
play.
भाई।
So it's a question
इधर
of what
10K
they've
likes
picked
थे
up.
और 10 years से।
Astro and Harbour here for G2.
Interesting hover from Domby.
I was going to say.
He was on the way
Well,
He was.
player.
नोते हो
What is
Did you see
the...
interesting
मतलब
hover?
दोनों
Does he want
कॉम
to give himself
कैजुअल।
those little alcoves, the cloudburst, to dive into on the side as opposed to rely on setup? Because usually Omen and Astra will always give
इससे
you
ये
a
मैप
bubble
पे
to
त्यो
jump
नहीं
into.
है।
Yeah, that's why I don't think that is likely
इसमें
the reason
त्यो
they're
होना
picking
is
it.
as
I
important
don't
as
even know if it's going to be real. You see
अस्कांट
him
में
hovering back
सोवा
to the
होना।
neon.
He's
Most of the
playing
time,
with us.
you would play the jet
20K likes
because you
100
wanted to
gifted, मैं
off on
200
defense.
gifted दूंगा,
Against this
200.
composition, I don't think it's great. And there's
नंगा
the way
कर
they
दूंगा,
locked
लेकिन
into
नहीं
the
होने वाला।
expect. Just some bait out of Domby. It's going to be exciting to see him on that off roll if he can put up anywhere
Map
close to his
percent zero.
neon performance on this Waylar.
Yeah, and of course he said it in the interview himself. He's going to turn Baby Bay into a cry baby today.
All right, well, we've seen a bit from G2. We know they need to step up. We feel like we're just scratching the surface on this Nongshim Red Force outfit. And to dive into it for us,
ऐसा बोलो
it's going to
उसने?
be Pansy and Hypoc on the car, so take it away.
Dambi good, by
Thank
Dambi
you,
है
Mitch
तो
and the
देखो।
desk for leading us here. And I think you're right in how they kind of wrap that up. My eyes are on Nongshim here is how good they look.
True,
They've got a
true,
big opponent in the form of G2.
They look
Where's
good,
the
but
scene?
आज हारने वाले हैं।
I mean, it was a slow
मैं
start.
Pacific
I
का ही हूँ
think
ना,
as well
कभी-कभी
seeing,
शक होता है मेरे को।
particularly Baby Bay kind of find a
हाँ,
bit more
Pickens
form.
में
I
ना
still think
Nongshim
he's
को
100%
support किया है, ना
for both
PRX
him
को
and
किया है।
Giacomo.
I
For
agree.
me, the highlight here has been around Trent and Valen.
One day in the spy वाला system में मेरा लग रहा है।
Solid pair of hands, but unfortunately it's going to need all five to come online here versus Nongshim because they are playing with terrifying pace.
रेफरी बन के गए
They look
बेटा,
solid.
out!
I think a lot of us were waiting to see if it would translate as well as it had, at least in the first series. Obviously, taking down mates is a very respectable
Four.
score.
Recon
Already G2
4!
obviously on the attacking side if you're
क्योंकि
just
bounce
tuning
था,
in.
bounce
Obviously
था।
that means NS on the defending side, and an early attempt at a fake. But
Good catch by
Bye,
Baby
bye,
Bay.
that's
caster
huge. But
है
RB
बे।
slipped
Bye,
the net for a
caster
second. I thought he
है।
might have had a second there. He
Mark
only gets
कसम।
one. They know the plan now, and G2 are here quite quick.
Actually, Baby Bay
किधर है वो लोग
all the
लेकिन?
way back through B. Danby here set up, waiting for this smoke now.
किधर घूम
Trent
रहा है Baby Bay?
shouldering the angle. Solid hold here, but actually Danby's going to find a headshot.
They might need to speed up here, G2. They need to get closer to the site. It's great having Baby Bay on that deeper lurk, but still, with NS winning out fights on the site like this,
What?
it's going to turn things on its head. Luckily, Val's still on the case, getting body checked here.
Bro,
but Val,
W Bay.
oh my word, he's holding space.
Bro,
Gets
W,
caught, but doesn't
bro.
they know where Baby
Look at
Bay
this
might
way.
be. I think he's got a good idea, but the HP, the defining factor.
भाई अच्छा
Baby
मारा
Bay
बे डम्बी ने
gonna
कुछ
shut
भी
down round
मतलब
one and give G2 the
बाप।
first.
Through the pistol for Baby Bay again. Crucial he doesn't get caught on the retreat here. I think Nongshim already sniffing out. This is a
Caster
bit of a
clutch.
fake.
Yeah.
RB,
CC
I'm kind
निकला
of
बे
with you.
तो।
Almost teed up for a second here
Yeah.
with the shorty, but a crucial kill as you saw there in a replay from Baby
heavy
Bay.
मारा वाले ने।
Just to trim the fat a little bit,
Yeah.
make it a little easier in this post plant. And again, particularly talking about the pace and something that early on here in Santiago, G2 looked as if they were caught off guard repeatedly by
That close
pace
जाएगा लग रहा है मेरे
but
को।
again, Nongshim, that's the sort of thing we're looking for here. G2 to tighten up some of those setups.
Elimination match
particularly
है क्या?
in the post, not necessarily here on Abyss, but overall,
सिद्धार्थ भाई इसके
all
पहले
this
तुमने
side we
G2
feel.
देखा था कि नहीं मैच मेरे
ton
को
bodies on
बता।
the other side of this.
अभी ये गया एक
Two
इसका
well stacked
क्लासेस
up behind.
Bit nervous in these rounds, but calm and composed from G2, and that's what we need to be seeing.
दूसरा
really.
राउंड दूसरा
Just
एंट्री है
playing to that
बेबी
level
पे
of
just saying chat।
Hello and goodbye. Nice little attempt there. All
कैसा
good.
लगा डैम भी
Gonna
देखा हुआ
pass
लगा
with
क्या?
flying colours so far. Easy target. As we
A recurring trend
Yeah.
here in Santiago.
डैम भी भाई कैसा लगा
That one
देखा
I
हुआ
feel a
लगा
bit
क्या?
more intentional,
Yes.
perhaps.
Early 2-0 lead here for G2.
Comfy stuff. It looks good. Again, when I look at G2, I find it really hard to kind of put them in a box.
Chat में कोई और पूछा इसलिए उसके support में
the
पूछा
potential in this roster has
फिर
always
ठीक है
been just unreal. It's just trying to activate it at the same time.
And the curse, obviously still present in
all of
fans.
our minds.
Well, yeah, I was going to say the fans, but everyone.
भाई मेरे को चाहिए यार वो कोई याद दिलाओ ना.
For Nongshim. So a heavy focus towards mid here. 4 players.
4 बंदे.
Position and Jorgamo just
कैसा लगा?
Francis for free.
लगा कैसे?
More bodies behind that, but still.
Oh!
That's unreal! Where did you got 2 from? The first, I mean, the control.
It looked like it was off with the crosshair placement as well. RB in mid now going to find
क्या
Jorgamo.
मारा
Just
shot
2
उसने?
left standing for G2. Leaf and Trent left to try and recover here.
हाँ?
Can't use that yet.
Mate, these boys are gunners. That's lovely stuff. Okay.
It was Ivy previously on Haven just went absolutely
क्या वो पर ले
bonkers.
लिया?
And Dambi have just kind of won hearts and minds, right? It's kind of seeing that potential carry on is just so sick to see.
अबे भाई मैं नोंगशिम के साइड में हूँ भाई. कैसा लगा मतलब नियॉन मैनों के नियॉन से मारा तो कैसा लगा? मैं तो पहले से बोला था नोंगशिम जीतेगा.
And obviously the other side sitting quite nicely with Util and the buy.
भाई मजाक से हटकर 100 राउंड चेंज कर सकता है.
Progress all the way.
Don't fall.
In towards, yep. Take your time. Oh, he spotted though.
ये वाला.
He fell anyway. He fell anyway.
Okay, Leaf. At least gonna get the plant. Oh.
ये वाला.
At least gonna get the plant. That'll be fine. But man, show me those first couple
Clean
shots.
भाई एक ही बंदा मरा है. एक ही बंदा मरा है. 4v फर्स्ट है. एक ही बंदा मरा है. It's an insane good sign.
So slightly off, but
the spacing's not even bad from G2. No. You can't even really fault them on that.
क्या मारा बे? क्या मारा?
Yeah, shake that one off. All good.
So Nongshim will find a response early here. Yeah, let's see. Ambi. It's 2 away from.
क्या दिन कौन जीत रहा? नोंगशिम बोलते.
Decent progress across the board. Everybody about past halfway. Unlikely to see anything here in round 4, unless we get a big round from Dambi.
Could do. And I think this is when my interest in kind of Baby Bay's form, obviously Jaw's form as well, just keeps catching my eye. Because I think we've seen a massive upswing from Baby Bay as well. At least from the first game where we saw it to now, it's starting to find.
ओमेन मिड खेल भी क्यों रहा है पता नहीं भाई. क्या दिखेगा? 4 स्मोक मिड पे. 4.
Just be a little bit cautious. Now this time around, it's going to be Francis.
एक स्मोक में गया बाहर है. दूसरा स्मोक में गया बाहर है. तीसरा स्मोक
holding by Ivy.
चला गया ओमेन. छोड़ दिया
Try
मिड.
and greet that front line. Baby Bay going to slip
Bro,
the net,
double
but only
blind
for a
दिया
second.
उसने.
Couldn't quite get back in time.
Bro, double blind दिया है bro आरबी ने.
Control the space here and that pop towards sight, looking a little flat.
Already seen the intention here from Nongshim to contest this first layer. Both duelists now removed and
भाई मार रहे में chat.
I wouldn't be trying to bring him into a brawl. The Nongshim guys look sharp. So Leaf and Valen not being given much of a chance to fight back in. You're looking for mistakes, right? Opportunities to maybe bring a player down, give yourself some slightly better odds here, but Nongshim aren't massively overextending. They're putting a lot of faith in Dambi to hold the other side of the map. They can draw those other players back towards top middle, but Valen unable to pin him down, and he's just being toyed with now.
What's she being though? On the other side,
I think drone ने देखा क्या? I think drone ने देखा ना?
Well, I like the exchange of space. Yeah, that's gorgeous, and that's the spike, right? Like, I like that they got proactive there, and they didn't fight towards that kind of, I guess, deeper B main approach. Nongshim looked very well balanced.
वापस 4 guns, bro.
This has been nice amounts of firepower, good discipline, no overextension, and kind of happy to greet G2 on the door.
Well, this is the thing, that's switching up the defensive formation.
Coaches can see which player POV they want to see, or they also see observer POV. They can see their team's
They're not willing to
POV.
back away. Hard anchor
हर एक
sides
player
and
का.
retakes that. Very happy to dig their heels in. See an early timeout here. Ahead of round 5 for G2. So it will be a lesser purchase to follow this. No ultimates available immediately for them, so in terms of coming out of this, probably just a moment to check in. See the Coinbase win condition here ahead of round 5, probably preventing Nongshim from really building up a cushion here. They're about around the way from this first ult cycle coming to fruition, so G2 can do any damage here, maybe just force some repurchases, make it a little uncomfortable.
Technically देखा जाएगा तो 2 buy rounds आ रहे हैं.
Yeah,
Technically
I'm
अगर
just
देखा
interested now to see
जाए.
what the game plan
Technically
is from G2 because I haven't seen mistakes from Nongshim. They just look solid, right? Like this isn't like a cheesy.
Can IGL
look.
take
I know
timeout,
they've
bro?
done
IGL
it,
can
but
take
it's
timeout.
here to
Players
stay.
can take
They
timeout.
just look
Coaches
very
can take
controlled. As
timeout.
you said, they haven't done any
Cameramans
massive
can take
changes either
timeout.
in these initial couple of
Audience
rounds.
can
Round
take
three or four,
timeout.
a couple of switch-ups
Anybody
on
can
the
take
side,
timeout.
but
Right?
again, just seeing a
Himself
little proactive
can take
re-clear
timeout.
in middle, making sure that Dambi was never going to be alone on that in case he got isolated towards that vent, kind of slipped towards A.
जब coach
They were
बैठा है
instantly there,
उधर.
making sure that was already controlled. Yeah, he gave him a bit of space to leave, but it's not the end of the world. He
Coach
couldn't
को सब
really
दिख
keep him
रहा है.
on the B site alone without the spike. So
No, too
again,
late time
already
out.
really nice reactions. This puts really the question to G2 of what do you have in mind now?
Rudy,
Can
sorry,
you
sorry,
activate Jorgamo? Can you activate Baby Bay?
Sorry, apologies.
And again, a little bit of a different
Apology
setup.
video dropping tomorrow
This
soon.
time the one, not necessarily solo, RB is here. But they have to be ready to handle that first player in, which is going to be Baby Bay, and they decide to kind of leave him to his own
W.
devices. Handled by, again, Ivy. Is just so in
W,
control,
Ivy.
looking very cool, calm, and collected. But they have slipped mid. They don't know about this yet, and now they certainly do.
shit.
Jor going to claim a little bit of
Jorgamo को
space
मिला और
and
A
open up
पे
the
अकेला
chances
है.
towards the A side. Dambi the one
लेकिन
who's going to be
Dambi
on red
है,
alert,
baby.
feeling all that pressure. But look at the proactivity on the other side of the map. This is again very, very good. They are not really resting on their laurels.
Dambi.
By Dambi एकदम sandwich day, bro.
Can he live?
Exist for the time being. He might be able to catch his transition into main.
But this is stunning. Even if he goes down, look at the time he's buying for this
Oh
flank and this
my
rotation. It's not really
God.
even a flank at this time. But again, for G2 to navigate that,
Oh
to not
my
over
God, ये round
pressure
कैसे
the
जीता
point, but
G2?
Trent's vulnerable here. He's very alone. It allows for a trade. But they're making something of this round. They put the pressure
Oh
back towards
my
Nongshim, and then maybe this
God.
position now becomes a bit more readable. There's no pressure coming in towards Jorgamo. He sees nothing towards that CT side. So they can keep this sort of presence here towards A main.
भाई अल्ट वाला बॉल भी अगर कोई क्रॉस किया ब्लाइंड होना चाहिए क्या बोलते हो
Francis not gonna have a say.
कसम कैमरा
G2 making it work. Mastercard thrifty
Give
there
me top
in their hands.
5 well
They
player of
really
all
worked the
time.
map on
No.
Absolutely. I mean, Dambi, as you said, able to buy a lot of time, but it's very one-dimensional on approach.
Alpha
there.
Shire, thank you for all the
Barely
membership,
even
मेरी
get past
जान
the
गए
first player. I mean, the fact that Trent's able to get away with finding this first here just allows G2 to read the situation.
होता है
towards
ब्लाइंड
CT.
चल रहे
They know
कहाँ से
that.
ब्लाइंड होता है
Alan can challenge here. Let's go, boys. Great response found by
एंड
G2.
में वो
without
सादा बॉल
timeout.
बनता है ना वो
First instance, really, of Nongshim being caught on the back foot. He said positives elsewhere in terms of being proactive, but G2 just followed through.
सच्ची होता है क्या ब्लाइंड
And I like this reaction though from G2. Maybe understanding the operator could be in play, so a fast mid piece. Oh, Ivy gonna send
बैलेंस्ड
to the next round
बोलते
basically at this
भाई
point.
मार ही नहीं
Quick pick
सकते
on
बे
that.
एजेंट को
And then they kind of rescind away. You've still got that 3-play pack over towards that deeper T side of things.
मारा तो
Leave
भी मारा
feeling
नहीं
that
मारा
there
तो
is
भी मारा
someone trying to work a
Very
lane, so
realistic.
we have to work this together. The deeper owl drone coming in, and RB.
Who's going to hurt
Oh,
this?
he's
Yeah.
committed. Valen didn't get the shot he wanted on that spray either.
Francis not yet moving outside B. Dambi going forwards here, lethal punish.
Oh, it's messy. And G2's just discipline and their ability
Time
to
out
wait
आ रहा है
for
अभी.
Nongshim to try and make some
अब भी आ रहा है
other
This is
टाइम
an issue now.
Francis still has a way
हाँ
out of
होता
there
है
for a
ब्लाइंड
couple
वॉल
more
से
seconds.
मेरे को एक बात
He wants
बता
to drop a body. He wants something on his side.
He's going to TP
कौन
right at the
बंदा
Jorgamo though.
बॉल
Oh,
देख
and it's
के
a missed
बॉल
shot,
के
and
बाहर
there is
जाएगा
the punishment. You had one chance to make it count.
जब ब्लाइंड होता
And
है
now
इसी ब्लाइंड
G2 looking to get their fourth here.
है कि नहीं
Highly
सोचने वाली
likely.
बात है
30 seconds left.
Really have a way back
That
into
heavy
this.
time out आ रहा है
5 strong for G2. We'll be seeing the consideration here of
वो
Exros.
इतना जो भयंकर अल्ट मारा है और वो अटक गया आरबी
Won't be noted here, but
क्या
again,
बोल रहे हो
G2
लोग?
just hold on to. We're flipping the thrifty. They could throw a couple of bodies to remove this. I mean, look at what's left. It's only really Dambi that's protected in terms of the finances here.
एनएस क्यों रश कर रहा है एक सेकंड बोलता हूँ
Good reaction from G2 this one.
Yeah,
हेलो
definitely.
एनएस
I mean, the only
हाँ, base
real
में
issue
बैठो।
here is, like I said, Francis' position.
हाँ एक
He's not
व्यूअर
an
को
operator.
प्रॉब्लम हो रही है
It's maybe one.
हाँ
at
जिधर
that point
प्लांट
you've
के
got to
वहाँ पे
credit
भैया
Jorgamo
5
for
बंदे एक
actually
साथ
being
जाना
proactive on
ठीक
third
है
HP and going,
तकलीफ
hunting.
हो रही है यहाँ पे हाँ बैठो बैठो बेस पे बैठो ठीक है आराम से अभी टाइम आउट में बात करना ठीक है
Nice.
मिलता हूँ
So, as you said, as
Take
you
care.
rightly noted, the economy a little bit lighter behind Nongshim. And after this time,
Space लेना कहते हैं उसे,
really get the
space.
tempo right. It feels like the read is there. starting to manipulate maybe the over want of information.
Yeah, is this just kind of like...
बस बहुत tired हो यार, ना करो यार.
Presence of mind to still come barreling out of the window here to bait out
physically,
the
mentally बहुत tired हो, बहुत काम था सुबह से.
Yeah, maybe just a kind of frantic mid-round call because RB's spotted on the end of the TP.
कभी सोचा है 400 के कितने हो रहे हैं?
Weird walkouts here. Again, I think maybe catching an extra player because
they're
they're
trying
1 million
to
compensate for RB's position. They're going to invest here.
कोई नहीं साइड में सारे बंदे राइट
We
में.
see where the spike is. Just to draw bodies here in the anti-eco.
They're biting on this though, and you feel like they have to because they're on that lighter purchase. So maybe Bay gets to farm a little bit. That's one. He's all pretty much alone here. How much damage can one man do? All right, Mr. Charisma. He's got 3. Just farming up the ecos until then. Danby is going to go down regardless.
Bro,
and they've come back around. Why not after the level of success the Baby Bay had? He's created that safety for the plant. And now they wait for the catch on X-Ross, who is on the other side of the map.
Baby Bay just used halfway back, so able to find value here. The round will follow, obviously. Looking very comfortable. It's only Valin missing.
भाई बाप खेलता था लेकिन इतना.
In terms of having every other ult available. Damage here doesn't even really matter. You look at what's behind this for G2.
Dot.
On the first, though.
Oh, it's nice to not feel shut out of
Yeah.
the game, I guess. You know, and a couple shots. Don't think much else will happen, but, you know, it feels good. Thanks, Ross. Yeah, they've already backed away. So, gonna give himself the Vandal.
5-2.
And they're letting him know.
Chad मजाक से हटकर.
That's why he's going back to chat. He's just faking.
Next round अगर नोंगशिम जीता ना 5-5. छाते पे लिख के लो. 5-5. Next round जीता तो लेकिन next round जीता तो.
There we go. So going to keep the Vandal and move on. But G2
Next round जीता तो.
been working wondrously. And maybe it is just overreactions from Nongshim as well to a degree. I feel like they bite pretty heavy on some of these side takes. I was kind of complimenting how proactive they were, but I want to see the balance of understanding when it's that full commitment and when it's not.
Trent impressed from the back lines.
ये round जीता 5-5.
Switch up once more. Going to leave Ivy tasked with holding down the B side.
भाई 6 महीने पहले Valo start किया. Iron 1 से Silver 3 आया. Is that good? Tomorrow Gold 1. It's good. It's good. It's good.
This way for Nongshim.
जब तक rank up हो रहा है, it's
They
good.
follow through on this pressure early on.
Oh. Well, Jorgamo's been caught. That's Danby applying that pressure further, right? Trying to take that aggressive fight and the right read on rotation.
सिर्फ मेरे नजर में लोग रिवील हो रहे थे या उनके नजर में भी रिवील हो रहे थे?
Pathing towards the B site.
पीछे डैश मार सकता था वो.
They punish any of these over rotations that Nongshim seem to be getting caught on here.
Haven't conceded a player yet, so Nongshim happy to go
भाई ये लोग को भी
forwards
अच्छा लगता चल.
outside of A. There's a little bit of pressure, and Ivy actually steps back into the spray.
I'm so surprised he went back for that. He was the solo player on the B side. He had to play really, really cautiously. So now with the plant in play, they pretty much evened the score up. And look at the ults that G2 have to play with.
Leaves heard this.
Leaves heard all of this. Now they are clearing middle, but how? Where is RB? A little asleep.
अरे यार RB मार सकता था.
Danby?
Come on, man. You got to be
भाई मार सकता था
That's the path
यार.
they're taking. And now look at what they've got in middle here. Trent going to catch the cross.
Would
Joined
gain muscle or
as well in watching
gain
this.
eagers.
Oh, it's just lovely. G2 shouldn't feel any pressure. This is a very good reaction from G2. I feel like they've got a fantastic beat on the game.
Yeah.
It's not that flashy. It's in the cooling.
Total control of the map right now. Nongshim can't
I would gain muscles.
to reposition here.
क्योंकि दूसरा क्या घंटा दे मालूम.
Again, they almost gamble on the fact that Valen's able to cut sightlines from so deep with his utility and then be towards B almost instantly on the back of that. It keeps Nongshim interested. And basically being bullied around the map right now. So the number of times we're seeing Nongshim caught in transition, they're really getting a fair fight.
No, and I don't mean...
Hey, let's get
I don't mind the kind of like 3-man start in middle. I think it was even 4 potentially. But then to fully gamble stack on that A rotation and then over peak on B, you're giving G2 what they want, right? Like after a back ideally, or maybe just gambling on the right side of the map, and the fact they get that is a dream come true. Then you've got the ult. They want to, right? They can always lean towards it. So it's
ये कब से हो गया? मैं तो भाई बचपन में बोलता था I am eagerly waiting. तो मतलब मैं आंडकोश के साथ रुका हूँ. Huh? Back you. मेरे समझ में अलग था.
150 credits here between Francis and RB. So it looks like they want to make a go of things. I mean, at a 6-2 scoreline, you almost have to. And
yeah,
even previously, it was a 9-3 half versus all gamers for G2 on the defense. So really looking to continue that trend regardless of the side. Desperately need to see a response here from Nongshim.
आपके स्ट्रीम में ट्रैवल करते देख रहा हूँ रिच स्वीडन.
They are in the driving seat right now, but Jorgamo with the right response coming out of their timeout.
Yeah, and look at the amount of space he's been taking here. I need RB to live too. Leaf.
Leaf's going to hear this again.
I think he's hurting.
Right place, right time, once more.
He's done exceptionally well. However, the only difference being RB succeeds at holding space on CT. The 3-play pack roaming on those back lines also delivers on the front of Leaf. So we're finally seeing an opportunity now. Francis is going to really take no chances. Ult's coming in, take the space, and try and find a way in. Going to pop another ult in for good measure. They are putting everything they have into this. They needed a way to break back in, and this is looking like the solution.
Oh my God!
Finally find some stability after the timeout.
Doubling down on this proactivity. Finally catching G2 off guard. I mean, Leaf in a position where he's set up to potentially find 2 or 3 kills. I think we're going to see. Wow. You can't really fault him for that one.
Let those happen.
Bro, like, come on, man.
A bit of frustration. But again, I mean, G2, in anticipation of this, it's already, the precedent's already been set on the side of Nongshim. Maybe the frustration there with just a few engagements not going their way. And costly in terms of ultimates there for G2. Still have the Divide and the Hunter's Fury. Francis will
Is it a mid to B?
At least identified.
Take flight.
I think mid close लेके वापस सीधा B जाएंगे वो लोग.
The recon here.
Most likely.
Well, the L drone. Francis is staying. Okay, thank God for that. I thought he was sticking around for a hell of a long time.
Well.
Panic
yeah, let's his ult rip there and now they follow through now.
Oh, I don't know if I like this. It feels like it's desperate.
अरे यार भाई
There's
लोग किया था बे.
coming out of that. The Nongshim
one
be hell bent on trying to make it stick, but then
similar scenes.
Yeah, what is going on between these two? The battle of middle not really settling happily for either side.
भाई confirm वो लोग भी जाएंगे ये बक्से करके. Confirm.
So willing to set the tone of some of these rounds, not shy away from these engagements here. Looking towards Leaf in particular.
Leaf को एक मारना है.
Oh, yeah, gets a spot. Great trade from Ivy though.
That's really good from Ivy. Bit of a jump scare after the first. But
how are you doing today? I'm feeling a bit better since yesterday. WWW. I'm not calling the players या coach कौन बोलता है?
Reactive play in middle and now kind of congregating together somewhat, but it's a recovery mission for the spike. So you look at where it's heading, it's going to be A.
Mid push क्यों क्या डंप ने? आज legs मारा था gym में उसने.
That missed smoke should be very telling for Nongshim, but they're still curious towards B.
I'm surprised that they haven't backed away. Full faith in RB, and he can only do so much. G2 have carved a path. They've made something out of nothing in this. I thought they had the right huge deny! I guess they don't need to rotate. They've got Ivy still locked in.
Huh?
Beautiful catch there. To deny the plot. And Nongshim will find number 4.
LOL.
Oh, it's all
Membership upgrade करने का time आ गया. Love you so bye.
In the very last second as well.
What a champ.
Look at that. He's so close to the plant. A little bit cheeky with it. We'll bring it within 2.
Going for a biff, aren't they? Just about everyone's here.
Fuck, execute chat.
Flash is exceptional,
Execute
but apparently
play.
Baby Bay unaffected. Jaw comes back in, and Nongshim in trouble here. It's not stopping though. RB this time does stand his ground. A
अब क्यों गया? अभी क्यों गया अकेले?
That is just madness at this
भाई
point.
कैसा तो 3v3 तक आएगा? कैसा तो?
And it's cost them the player of an even affair.
RB TP'd forwards, by the way, across the choke to get into the fray of this engagement outside A. G2 cut sound here and look to re-aggress towards the choke point. I mean, RB's still here, but only just getting one smoke back now.
आज उसने legs मारे इसलिए language.
Hey, didn't need to last time. Might need it this time. Maybe. Let's see. So yeah, all towards the A side.
Did by last round तो हो गया. अभी ये round कैसे निकालेंगे वो लोग?
The observer's ready just
yeah, just ready for another star.
Not to be, so RB going to keep a bit of heaven space. But they're playing 2 on site and 1 towards main for G2. They are ready for that drop. Very nicely positioned from G2. And Ivy this time has to be here.
I'll be maybe reading this as a looser hold here, but a little overzealous.
It's a treacherous drop down, isn't it? Look who's waiting. It's probably death on appearance, G2. Okay, this time around, storm over towards A main and then get across the line clean.
Crazy fight. Yeah, comes back to that same point I was saying. Both teams are so willing to set the tone in some of these rounds. They don't want to show any weakness when it comes to this sort of pace. And RB's team is just
fine lines, man.
Baby Bay picking up the freebie here. Full flash. Up to 7 now for G2. Again, still got Hunter's Fury in the divide. Let's see a more choreographed set piece here towards B.
I think that's exactly what we're getting. But now we just need to see that Ivy doesn't get caught again. Last time he got caught out a little ahead of us.
Please, you look sare flanks
on the line here. This is a really sketchy position. Going to start respecting it a touch more, allow G2 the chance to get the plant down. You're looking at the rest of the team now working their way through, but G2, the pennies dropped. They're already looking back towards middle. It's Baby Bay. Maybe right place, right time. Divide gonna go in, and Baby Bay goes forward. It's a mad fight. And now Trent's under pressure. He's being pushed.
This is looking good. This is looking good.
The only backline player trying to keep back two. Has to outdo this. What's going on there?
This is looking good.
That's unfortunate, really. Leaf still trying to keep these guys in check. He's got no chance against them.
Looking good.
So Valen left in a 1v3. Francis on 30 HP, but still very much able to get involved here. Valen trying to find a corner, find a player. Can't do it, Dambi. It goes for the defuse. NS keeping within touching distance, Mike. They are not out of it yet.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic to see it. Nongshim, sorry, get a recovery to 7-5 on the half here, Lauren. But it felt like G2 were in firm control of the majority here.
Very happy to see a resurgence at the very end from Nongshim. Not going to let themselves fall apart in this. Going to keep this one very much close to hand. And keep competitive. You saw it at the end there. Very, very nice stuff. And a confidence builder potentially for Dambi. However, Valina is standing in the crowd with gentlemates.
7-5 अपना होना चाहिए था. मानो या ना मानो.
Hola, Santiago, un aplauso para Mini.
Vamos!
Gentlemates, I'm here with Mini from Gentlemates. Mini, do you want to say something to this crowd?
Hola, Santiago. Hello, guys. What's up?
Well, how's you?
I know it's tough, but I want to know, how is it watching this amazing
How's
event
from
the other side at this time?
Long time no see, buddy.
Better playing on the stage, but being here, enjoying every last moment I have here, it's amazing, and I'm glad to be here.
Definitely. Y bueno, le estuve preguntando también, obviamente es un poco duro estar del otro lado del stage, pero quería saber cómo se está viviendo las partidas también, y dice que es, obviamente prefiere estar encima del stage, pero que lo está pasando increíble y que quiere aprovechar cada segundito posible.
Is Arbor in Abyss a good agent?
I want to know for what team are you
Double controller, you can take either Viper or Arbor.
I mean, I'm excited to see Dambi Shotgun on the next 2 months.
Or Omen Astra.
For G2. After I
think I'm rooting for
Arbor.
कुछ भी ले सकता.
I hope PRX is gonna win it all, so hopefully PRX will win, yeah.
Okay, let's see. También ahora por
equipo
va a animar.
यही बात पे next year Emmet को support करेंगे.
Ahora quiere ver a Dambi la shotgun cómo la va a estar jugando, pero por otro lado también va a estar por G2 y cree que PRX va a terminar ganando este evento. Así que vamos a ver lo que va a pasar. Esto es todo lo que tengo por la entrevista, pero quiero saber también si ha aprendido algunas palabritas rapiditas en español. Have you learned any words in Spanish yet?
Sorry?
Have you learned any words in Spanish yet?
I mean, hola, me llamo Patrick. Vamos, Gentlemates, viva Chile. That's it.
That's perfect. And the crowd loves it. Thank you very much, Mini. Esto es todo lo que tenemos por ahora, pero quédense aquí porque seguimos con esta partida increíble. Keep here watching because we have this amazing match going on. So back to you guys. Thank you.
Michael, have you learned any words in Spanish while being here?
Vamos!
Let's discuss this. We can take this offline.
Right, we'll circle back around.
Yeah, circle back around to
Perfect, perfect. We'll pick it up in
I'll
teams.
send the invite to you.
Yeah,
Arbor
please do,
quite
please
good
do.
after
5 to
Bappa.
7. If you're just tuning back in, there was a real sign
Arbor
of
River
life from
Bappe,
Nongshim there.
actual में बहुत
Actually,
बाप.
like what Mini brought up as well, something that I'm quite excited about, the prospect of Dandy on that shotgun.
लेकिन
Also
दो wall चाहिए था Arbor को,
Jorgamo
दो wall.
as well, the original merchant of that
सोचो
business.
2 wall अपन
Oh,
ऐसा ऐसा करके साइड में अगर 2 wall करेगा
You absolute
Neon wall जैसे.
misery.
crazy.
Right, it's your round now. Soured my mood.
Slow push here.
है कि नहीं?
Nongshim might get caught with the spat. Jorgamo doing a ton of damage, but
Yeah, unconfirmed, but it's there. Valen does get hindered, but does he get to
does he get
live?
caught?
They're
अरे
trying
जिंदा
to
कैसा
leave. Oh my word, Lee!
अबे सब Arbor
Just
को देख
where
रहे
the
क्या
buck
सिर्फ follow?
stops. 3 big kills, and I thought they could have maybe shut down
Huh?
Valen or
Look at Danby's
really
HP.
pressured it. And you're right, Danby's on 5, man. Oh dear, it's not a pretty place to be right now.
Lee face. Oh, sure, come on.
Sure. There was a chance on that. There was a chance there. But G2, I mean, that's a dreamy pistol. 5
Ayo.
alive, everything good, ticking the box. She's starting to feel the game out a little bit. Lovely, lovely work.
Huge bailout here from Lee.
अभी बहुत ट्रैवल करना है मेरे को यहाँ भी इधर उधर जाना तो मम्मी पापा को क्यों छोड़ू अकेले तो उन्हें कहा 3 दिन बाद आ जाओ आप लोगों उन्होंने कहा परेशान करूँ वो अकेले yep
Damn, got a shotgun. It's not the one I wanted, but
full support मेरे भाई
Well, this is your round now then.
okay, brilliant. Thanks, man. You know what? You wait to
vamos
see what he does to Baby Bay. You
Okay.
just wait. You just oh!
कास्टर मार रहा है
I've told lies. I've told big
Caster
old lies.
Mara,
Baby Bay
boys.
farming.
हेलो बंस हेलो मेरी जान जोड़े थैंक फॉर $2 आपने बताया नहीं घर में कौन कौन है
Got tread down, but Baby Bay is still
सेट एस क्या
just racking him up. He got
क्या ऑडियंस एस
a
चिल्लाएगा
out of it, and he's got maybe a chance for this side. He doesn't have any teammates though. That's
No.
pretty tough. LB.
We take those. Got a plant here.
why NS is playing like this they were so
30
good
HP.
what happened to this map
I think this one might be done.
मतलब सामने वाली टीम गुड नहीं खेल सकती
It's done indeed. Okay,
मिस्टेक्स
so
कर रहे हैं
Warlock-
लेकिन हाँ
Gonna go
नॉनशन
on the
एक्चुअल में
edge.
मिस्टेक्स कर रहे हैं
Balance just saw that he's dropped a classic, guys.
Yeah, I think it did.
लेकिन मेन क्या मालूम है एक
having
बंदा
a
बहुत
look.
लो फील कर रहा है मेरे साथ
course
बहुत
they'll
फर्क
have a
पड़ता
look.
है बहुत फर्क पड़ता है
Yeah, let's have a little watch back again. Baby Bay,
मतलब वो अभी तक
and this guy is
10% पे एक्टिव नहीं हुआ
See if we can spot it being chucked off the map. I don't think so. I
I
don't
think
think they're going back. So.
Jorg already had one, right? So
मतलब
Yeah.
ब्लाइंड
So I
हेल्प
guess they lost a
फेक
little.
टीपी
They made
हेल्प
something out of
मतलब
nothing.
वैसा
Nongshim, though,
वैसा भी कुछ
I need them to look a little bit
हेल्प
threatening
मिला नहीं
here.
है वैसे टीम
Otherwise, I think G's2's just like slow, mechanical, deliberate
Yeah.
approach, which is kind of what the coaching staff
By low
wanted,
feel कर
right?
रहा
It's just play to caliber. Let's just kind of be controlled about this. Let's not make silly mistakes. Let's just keep it clean.
हाय
And they're
फ्रांसिस
doing
क्या
that,
कर रहा
right?
है
There's no
योरू
big
योरू
X
कर
factor
रहा है
players
वो
standing out above the rest. It's not these
Low
mad
feel नहीं कर
trend
सकता
rounds
कोई
and
इंसान
all popping off. And they don't need it.
particularly here in the second half, we're looking for Francis to play
क्या कर
alongside
रहा है रे
Danby.
वो
Maybe put some numbers up here because in a much slower half in comparison. Is he going to be walking the tightrope in terms of the finances now? Not necessarily going to want to see Nongshim take too many risks until they can establish some sort of control. Have to be conscious here of an awkward purchase from G2. So they're going to be well invested for the follow-up round. Even here, Leaf not facing off against any light shields.
तुम्हें देख के लगता है कि अच्छा खेल लूंगा वैलो बट नहीं हो रहा सच्ची मेरा गेम ही ऐसा है मेरी जान यस बाय वेलकम टू द कास्ट दोस्त प्रीमियम मेंबरशिप मेरी जान को
I think he's made his mind up. We need to see that 1-2 punch, right? We need to see that synergy
Second
between
bolte
him and
chat.
Francis to take space and look like they can create issues. But this fake
जिस
is trying
दिन
to couple of
असली
players,
नंबर
but at the
मालूम
cost
पड़ा
of
ना
what?
मेरे
Look
लग
at
गए
his HP down so low here, and they're reading that this is a fake. There's no follow-up
Second
threat.
bolte,
They've already
boys.
cleared the space.
Baby Bay is posted on an off angle here as well.
And he's got a phantom.
Yeah, potentially somebody in transition. The drone.
Good to see.
Slow the approach down, but also Baby Bay able to.
You can come back around here. Couple shock darts. We're doing a bit of chip on the way, but Babybay's curiosity starting to peak. Dambi none the wiser. Babybay heads him. And look at this, G2 just fighting back in. RB does manage to control it. He's catch one here, so they are not out of the woods just yet. It's a 3v2. Xros and RB
कुछ counter
trying to play
spray
together here, and it's looking like Xros is going to slip back towards A main. The other three actually going to put in the divide. They are going for this one. They see the potential. They see the possibility. And RB can't get away from it. Fated to fall as Xros now trying to play against this. And look at his HP. There is nothing this man can do. And I think he knows it, having to watch that defuse go against him and finally put out of his misery. G2 are crossing the T's, dotting the I's. They are absolutely in control.
जब से membership लिया वो members only
I mean, they just
नहीं करता. नहीं मैं बोला था आज नहीं कर सकता. कल से मैं पक्का करूँगा 100%. आज बहुत heavy वाला काम था.
Bold TP to reposition away. There's no counter
कल से
swing
पक्का
from
we are
main.
back.
Just get lost in the chaos here. The last two remaining members of Nongshim. No surprise to see a timeout called here.
Yeah.
After a bit of a fumble and a bonus conversion for G2. Had good progress here early on for RB for sure for the TP, but outside of that,
हर एक बंदे को
you don't see
opinion
the crucial
पूछते
ones you
हो.
want to
हर
see.
एक चीज मसाला नहीं होती मेरी जान.
Between Dambi, Francis,
Please.
potentially. I mean,
सब लोग
Valid
चाहते हैं
also now
वो
putting numbers
better हो
up
जाए.
alongside Babybay and
लेकिन
Leaf.
हर जगह हर चीज पूछ के हर opinion
Not really
तो
sure
कैसे
Nongshim
पूछते हो बे?
got off
इंसानियत
on
है
the
कि
right
नहीं?
foot here.
Yeah, and I think
This
that's what
second
worries
half.
me.
What are your thoughts?
Does it
चूतियों
affect
क्या
the
बे?
rest of the game? Again, a lot of these players, not a lot, but
What are your thoughts?
well, I guess RB. A lot of these players are still relatively new to these environments. Yes, they had a
Yeah.
great first game, but a slow start when it feels is kind
More
of.
hide दो
Yeah,
उसको
but when
पूछेंगे what are your
it
thoughts?
looks like a team's getting bullied in terms of the macro. That's when it's, you
हर
can come back from
चीज
the score
मसाला,
deficit,
हर
sure,
चीज.
but
Yeah, absolutely.
when you are just out of the game, you don't get a chance to set up, you don't even have a chance to shoot your gun
Yeah,
in
that's
some
what
of
it
these
feels
rounds.
like.
They're the demoralizing rounds. You can kind of shrug off a 50-50 coin toss.
आज ऐसे डोल का कौन सा बिड
To just
हारने गया
brute
था.
forcing.
Yeah.
And that's
नहीं
the
नहीं नहीं
harder one
आज
is to
कुछ
really
और काम था कुछ
deal
और
with.
काम था निकुंज
Yeah, and I
भाई.
think it's
Language.
to test the mental of Nongshim when it goes in
40
towards maybe the
रुपए
later
मार
rounds
रहे हैं.
here or into map 2.
सस्ता
Which will be
जरिए
their
भी
choice.
निकुंज.
Obviously, this is G2's map choice, and you'd argue they're one of the better teams at this too. It's a real strong point. Babybay in the right place and potentially right time. Look at the try.
Oh
and
my
get
God,
one,
मर गया
but no.
Babybay.
Core Towers Dambi gets a new lease of life, but quickly traded at the loss of Francis.
लेकिन
So you look at the
उसने
mid lurk, gonna be
सोचा
landed again. This is a lighter
कि वो
purchase.
जिंदा रहेगा. वहाँ पे ही रिफ्लेक्ट मार के वहाँ पे लड़के वहाँ पे
A
रिफ्लेक्ट.
couple of times in this mid
हाँ
position.
बेबी बाय बेबी बाय.
An upgrade here, at
Triple
least it's a
Bs.
rifle in the hands of Nongshim.
Yeah, I guess Xros is the X factor maybe, but they've already cleared close sight and Trent's got
Oh,
RB.
shit.
It's Dambi trying to put in some numbers here, but swiftly quelled. There's now just Xros, the last one alive. Position now should be known, and it's just simple stuff from G2.
Clinical.
Strong
It
with
is
G2.
sophisticated dominance. It's not even flashy, really. That's the thing. G2 just
G2
going
strong,
about
babe.
their business today.
Initially get over the first hurdle for sure, but a lesser purchase here. Weapons from G2 just shining a little brighter. Great catch from Dambi, but the fact that Jorgamo is able to get in, equalize the head count,
So quickly.
and then get away.
Nice retake, bro.
G2 up to 11 now.
Man.
Crucial buy round, if there's ever been one for Nongshim. Got a little bit left in the bank behind
सोचो
this.
ये प्लेस से आ रहे हो लोग.
France is sitting at 3 and 14.
I think
just
Dambi effect next मैप में करेगा G2 का
barely
pick है.
present
Don't
here
worry.
in the
Dambi
best,
का
to be
effect अभी भी
frankly
हो
honest
मार
with
रहे
you.
हो.
Yeah, and I think
वो
we see
कुछ
the
ऐसा
potential of
गलत
Nongshim. We've
नहीं
seen
कर
how
रहा,
good they
लेकिन
can be, and that's why we're left
अगर
a little
double
bit
duelist
wanting, right?
है,
You want a bit more of that, you want to
impact
pressure
होना
G2.
चाहिए, वो वाला scene.
And G2 just look super stable here.
वो लोग देखो
Denial.
यहाँ से वो
Babybay not
डाला
gonna let
वहाँ
them
से वो
scale
मार
as
रहा है.
they dream to, but the second time of asking,
Proper ready है वो
trying to get
लोग.
that pressure
एक
building.
मारा वो
Dambi,
pick करके
it's a
मारा
shotgun,
Jorgamo.
but
देखा?
Jorgamo's got you
1, 2,
two
3
right
सीधा.
back. And even trade out though this time, and maybe with a little bit of brute force, it's going to work for them. But they have to get that
वो
spike back
1-2
in the
होना
meantime.
चाहिए.
Trent's caught
1-2
one.
अगर नहीं होगा ना
Don't
तो
doubt
लग
Trent
गया.
in these.
Well,
Does he read Ivy?
Ivy's finally caught somebody in mid. It will be noted initially here, but Trent knife out behind the smoke. And
Hey,
Ivy will
Ulubana.
punish. Finally finding something in his mid position. Nongshim do enough damage on the site here to spread G2 a little thinner.
Nice to see Dambi having a bit of pop-off in this as well. Starting to maybe get himself feeling active in the game. He had to dig pretty deep for this, because look what Joel was doing right back to them. So Danby had to go pretty far to claim a little bit of threat on the site. Again, credit in my mind to him, and again, Ivy finding good
Masters के
timing
बाद
on the
मैप
position.
रोटेशन
Not
चेंज होता है
fast.
क्या? वो राइट पे डिपेंड करता है कब करने का।
That's what my
कुछ भी कर सकते हैं। लेकिन वो लोग बता देते हैं कौन सा मैप पे रिवॉक कर रहे हैं, कौन सा
Yeah,
मैप
they
रोटेशन
want to have a fight
तो बहुत
here.
early बताते
Notchim
हैं।
just going to soak that up. They're going back out. Danby again.
बाप
Gonna just
रे,
take
है
away
बे
Valorant's
Danby।
chances.
क्या
As
Danby
BBVA
है?
left very alone on the B site. Doesn't get caught yet though. So with a new lease of life, maybe Baby Bay can be the one to stop the run. Nongshim at the door. Oh, great trade from Baby Bay. Still alive. Still holding the site. 3 kills. The TP, they had to get away from him.
Get the spike down here. Plenty of space to play into here for RB. But they failed a few times. These later post plants towards A.
दोनों कॉल करते हैं टाइम आउट कोच कॉल करता है भाई प्लेयर कॉल करेगा ना कोच का माइंड फक हो जाएगा
Issue being Ivy's disconnected here, and he's got a lot of stall potential. And Baby Bay down at 46 HP.
His commitment is towards that CT side, but the spike is ticking pretty fast. They're going to have to get a go now. They can try and get half. That'd be the dream. They need the block at the bare minimum to try and make this look feasible. They get at least towards half, but that's about it. Oh my God! Okay. Gonna catch him on the second attempt.
Will we see Aciduel in VCT next 2 to 3 years? I have no idea.
This is what I need to be
I
seeing.
can
A little
only
bit more
hope for the
fire
best,
to them.
मेरी जान.
G2 tried to take matters into their own hands there though. Went really
I have
aggressive.
zero idea.
Really did. Almost fed into the fire. And great set piece here. It's unlucky not to catch Danby on this initial here, but just the sheer paranoia. Then Valen is on an island.
By long time, अभी भी अपना Valo roster देगा. Love it,
in the middle of 4 members of the enemy team. Yeah, maybe a little baffled by the commitment to the execution, but have to shrug it off now. G2, lesser purchase. There's a Bucky, a Stinger, a couple of pistols thrown in the mix.
I just feel if Nongshim get past this round, I don't even want to say cleanly, because I feel like G2 are going to make them work for it. It feels like it becomes possible, right? The game suddenly starts feeling like there's a bit of play into this, but that middle area is an absolute death trap.
I mean, I've got support
very long road
at least.
France is coming back around. Going to be spotted out by Trent's Owl drone. And they continue.
They
Here comes the pressure. Jordan hungry for it. Pops the ult! But for only a second! It's Baby with Bay the one to draw blood. Okay, this is still keeping me present in this. They've exchanged space, so they will get sight. But look how close G2 are.
Look at the flank coming through as well. Very early on. With the rifle as well.
Nongshim going to get the plant down for now.
The connection's huge on this.
Baby Bay, he's got 4 potential players here. So many bodies to try and do damage to. Extros though, nicely plays out the smoke, but it's messy. It's given G2 another chance in this 3 against the 2. Francis and Extros have to keep their composure. Oh God, if G2 just broken them in this scenario, Francis has to fight it out. 7 bullets.
Oh, shot!
Brilliant!
Shot!
Oh, he's down to the classic Francis! He can't do it! Trent! Well in time! Francis with a fumble! Feeling the pressure! As G2's cool, calm and collected approach in the end gets him up to 12.
Just when you think Francis is about to deliver a miracle here, the bait into the classic as well just gets ahead of himself ever so slightly.
What a
manic round this is as well.
+3, -3 crore. It's a close match. No?
Trent just looking way cooler under the pressure.
Actual में close match
that
बचा है.
pedigree with these G2 boys as well, starting to get their real form.
Like you were alluding to earlier, that's one that's sort of like the pressure of this stage. Maybe being unfamiliar. Francis to try and pave the way here for Nongshim to follow up in round 20.
That's 4
very early
here.
on though.
G2 have everybody on this side of the map here. Plants in.
Oh, they're going aggressive.
Yeah, they're trying to keep space. Bravery, maybe the name of the game, but look at the connection from Trent. He's going to send them scarpering away as G2's flooding back in. Soften targets, but Extros doesn't care. Going to take away Finally, Valorant
Dream
are up a
snipe,
second.
bhai.
Brilliant work. A third, not to be. Jorgamo's there in the blink of an eye, and it's a 3v2. RB and Ivy make it just.
Oh my
Ivy with the
bro,
stinger.
ये सिनेमा वाला था.
And standing guard is Trent.
भाई ये
Falls
सिनेमा था
above
bro.
the Jogamo on the tray.
ये सिनेमा था. ये
G2.
वो लोग का exactly
Looking
मालूम
like
था
they
कितना
ain't
space में
breaking
roll
a
हो रहा
sweat today, baby. Mr. Charisma showing us what it looks like to pick up map 1 here. 13-7.
कैसे भाई? एक बड़ा क्वेश्चन आया है. हम इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर्स बड़े प्लेयर्स रिक्रूट क्यों नहीं करते? इज इट मनी और इज इट मैटर ऑफ समथिंग एल्स? इसको आंसर करना चाहेंगे आप? जैसे कि आपका सेंटेंस में है बड़े प्लेयर्स काहे आएंगे? क्योंकि वो लोग ऑलरेडी बड़े हैं. सोचने वाली बात है. प्लस यहाँ का गेमिंग सीन थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट है, थोड़ा सा ज्यादा. प्लस आई वुड लाइक टू प्लस जितने भी सारे प्लेयर्स खतरनाक रीजन से आ रहे हैं, हाँ, इंडो हो गया, रशिया हो गया, इधर हो गया, उधर हो गया, वो लोग के यहाँ पे इतने प्लेयर्स है, वो लोग खुद 5 जन का टीम बना के सबको पेल सकते हैं. हाँ, प्लस काफी लोगों को इधर आके खेलने का भी नहीं है. हाँ, क्योंकि रोड मैप थोड़ा सा क्यूट है. नहीं है कि नहीं सोचने वाली बात? हाँ, है कि नहीं? नहीं मतलब तुमको कैसे लगता है कि पैसा प्रॉब्लम हो सकता है भाई? 5 इयर्स पहले क्या था और अभी क्या है वो जरा देखो. EWC का एक टीम का लाइनअप का कॉस्ट पता है कितना है? $50 मिलियन. एक लाइनअप का $50 मिलियन. या ये बात मेरे को बताने से मना किया था. $50 मिलियन, वो भी अगर डॉलर वाले कंट्री से आ रहे. तो अगर फाउंड्स वाले कंट्री से आ रहे 49 मिलियन फाउंड्स. हाँ, कैसे लग सकता है? तक भाई देख ले. ना करो सॉरी. प्लस टॉक्सिक फैन बेस. भैया इधर सब यहाँ पे हो, इधर बाहर वालों को घंटा फर्क नहीं पड़ता है. घंटा फर्क नहीं पड़ता भाई. मेरे को एक बात बता, कोई फॉरिनर तेरे को आके चुत्या बोलेगा, तेरे को फर्क पड़ेगा क्या? नहीं. क्यों? इधर आके चुत्या वो बोल रहे, चुत्या कौन हुआ करके, वैसा वाला फंडा है. वो लोग को घंटा फर्क नहीं पड़ता कि अपन क्या बोल रहे भाई. एज लॉन्ग एज ऑब्वियसली वो लोग अच्छा कर रहे हैं. अगर गंदा कर रहे हैं और पहले जाएंगे तो फिर बात अलग है. लेकिन अगर कोई अच्छा कर रहे और हार रहे और फिर भी लोग टॉक्सिक बन रहे, वैसा टॉक्सिसिटी से उनको घंटा फर्क नहीं पड़ता. एंड एट दिस पॉइंट अपने खुद के प्लेयर्स को भी किसको भी फर्क नहीं पड़ता. मेरे को नहीं लगता कि इंडियन स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर एटलीस्ट टॉप 10 प्लेयर्स है, वो लोग को टॉक्सिसिटी से घंटा कोई फर्क पड़ता है. आई थिंक दे आर इम्यून नाउ. NS Premier to Masters technically twist and first step. ना करो रे बाबा. G2 भी प्रीमियर ही है. प्रीमियर वर्सेस प्रीमियर. प्रीमियर वर्सेस प्रीमियर. इंस्टा चाहे स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो, मेरी जान कर रहा. वी आर क्लोज टू 5 लाइक्स. वेटिंग फॉर PRX मैच. ऐसा मत बोल भाई. उसका मतलब ये बंदा चाहता है कि 2-0 हो जाए. स्पेसिफिक हिटर. व्हाट्सएप मेरा बंद है. मेरा फोन नहीं है मेरे पास. रुको चार्जिंग पे. इंस्टा. ओए पंको. भाई किधर है भाई? One night, easy, get it,
Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla,
Jen here with Josh RT of G2. Now, congratulations, Josh. A strong macro from G2 to take map 1. Early timeout in the first half. You guys won thrifty, and then everything kind of snowballed from there. So what was the adjustment that you made in that timeout?
There wasn't a major adjustment. It's mainly that our practice micro was really off. And I just reminded the boys, like, guys, just calm down. All of our practice plans are working here, and just execute. Just keep it calm, and then we'll be better in like the mid to late rounds. And so that's the result. Yeah.
Speaking of plans, are there any major changes that you made for Kuro dealing with Dambi's Neon?
No major changes, just better and refined play.
Thank you so much, and best of luck.
Thank you.
Welcome back, everybody, to the desk here at lovely Santiago. And so far, that America's-esque hospitality has been extended to Nongshim Red Force by G2. A great start in this series for that America squad, and their showing on Abyss looked fantastic. They did concede a number of, those first half rounds, but winning that pistol, getting going in the second half, I felt like Nongshim at that point had lost their grip on the game.
I feel like the big picture win for G2 was they found that perfect balance between the aggressive style and the discipline. So many rounds where they were playing back, letting Nongshim overfight into them and punishing them. But in the first half, it was all about these fakes.
Yeah, time and time again, we saw it from the pistol with Baby Bay just going in, just dashing in, even finding a kill. But if you look at the map, you saw everybody ready to go onto A. That ended up turning into a Nongshim that ended up over-rotating in so many of these scenarios, and G2 was just forcing them to play their game. So much conditioning that later in the game, Nongshim was put in situations to make very, very difficult decisions.
Yeah, a lot of the struggles, I think, came down to the Harbor and how often G2 was absolutely dominating that space on mid, like you're alluding to. But it's also a tendency for Nongshim, not just on this map, but on others to over-rotate. I think of the first 4 or 5 rounds of the Haven game against Mates, where they're over-rotating every time. Mates wins a free pistol and bonus because of it, and they made the adjustment again in this game to flank more, to re-push in the mid-round. But this time, unlike Mates, G2 was extremely ready for that switch-up.
Exactly. Not only that, they are ready for the switch-up, and when they go into the side and Ivy's there, they're like, oh, the side is empty. They're pushing from behind. Even in some of those rounds, when they lost to that, just because of the prowess of Nongshim's individuals, they were aware of what was happening.
Yeah, and Mitch, you were asking us about Baby going into this one. I think it's rightfully so that he was the big question. He was very often being asked to solo take these sites, solo fake, and I felt he was having a really great game in it. It's an excellent start from that guy.
Now, G2 obviously move over the defense in the second half of the map after giving up 5 rounds. And this is the moment we want to show for you for our HyperX reflex moment of the match. This is Leafs 3K in round 13. It's a tight game. You've moved over to the defense side, and Leaf gives them just the boost they need.
I think it's so important because the mid fight was another topic. Like, I think G2 had a lot of control from their attack on that part of the map. But when they swapped onto the defense, you have to be so aware of all the tools that Nongshim have, especially on that Waylay. Valin gets stunned. He moves straight onto the side. Jogema had already had some presence on me, goes mid, goes back, lifts supports with that, gets an impressive 3K, and Nongshim is not ready for the amount of players that were waiting for them on that choke.
Yeah, Nongshim was so slow on a lot of these defaults where I didn't feel like they were actually pressuring to create much space. So when G2 ever saw 2 players taking one area, it was very telegraphed that that's where the brunt of the force was from Nongshim, and they rotated very quickly to always punish.
Let's hear from Nongshim Red Force. Coach Anon took a moment to speak with our representative.
Which ka sound kam karo?
Jen here with Nongshim now. Coach, you guys had a tough time dealing with G2's game plan in map 1. What was the biggest thing you had to address before in map 2?
We are opening gaming cafe in Pune. Gaming cafe काम करते हैं वहाँ के gamers तो clubbing जा रहे भाई.
저희가 이제 예전에 이구 시절 때부터 챔피언스에서 보던 G2라는 좀 강한 팀을 만났다 보니까 저희가 지금 상대를 너무 의식하는 것 같아서 이제 좀 그런 느낌 말고
Wrong city, my friend.
우리 주맵이기도 하고 좀 싸움의 디테일만 좀 더 올려서 들어가자라고 이야기했습니다.
I think on
मेरे
map 1
दोनों
we were
बेटे
giving them too much respect
कैफे में नहीं
because
जाते.
we're playing up against
100%
a team that we've been watching when we were in
rate है.
Ascension compete in Champions. So I think that was type of a mental issue, paying them too much respect that we had.
अरे यार
But
3 months हो
coming
गए.
into map 2,
Congratulations
it is
part by
our
congratulations
strongest
मेरी जान
map,
कुटे.
one of the strongest maps. So I think we should have the confidence that we need to push it through. Thank you so much and best of luck.
आज ग्रॉसपर पकड़ रहा था.
You've got every reason to have some confidence in a run back here from Nongshim Red Force coming into Corrode. The last time we saw it from G2 at this tournament, it was pretty rough.
to rank push 2.
Tip
to rank push 2.
ISO. Now, you said you were a little bit
Gaming
suspicious
to
of that
Bhayankar
comp,
to
you
U2.
do feel like the pieces,
Daily
especially what
2.
ISO can offer with that undercard and contingency, can really help G2 assert themselves on the map.
I felt like the problem in the PRX game wasn't the composition.
इसमें बाप players और बाप IGL.
For G2 was incredibly
चाहिए
off.
रहे,
We saw a
balance
huge
चाहिए
amount of
भाई.
individual errors and also just mechanical issues. Jaw lost seemingly every single fight in the ISO. That was G2 out of
Pokemon
sorts.
voice
I
क्या है
don't think,
बे?
though, the theory of this
Friends
composition
को upper
is
bracket
flawed,
में है,
and in
low
fact,
fill
I
क्यों
think
कर रहा
tools
है?
like the undercut that you're alluding back to there are very nice to completely cut out
It's
an
just one of those
from a team
days.
like Nongshim.
If PRX wins today, next month 20 gifted by the way. Love you. Wake by का नाम एक पर्ची पे लिख दो mods. Done
Well,
Not the
yeah,
brim.
not
He's
the brim.
By the way, if
Don't
नहीं
believe
है.
him. Talk about
Inside
Dombi.
news है
This
मेरे
guy's
पास.
the GOAT.
Inside
He
news.
played
3-0.
so well. The last time
Inside
we saw
news है. किसको पता
Nongshim
नहीं
on
है.
this map, he decimated mates on Nongshim's attacking side.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that I'm also looking at Extras. I think that both in the
आज दोनों Pacific team lower bracket में Binks
I was
by
expecting a little bit more from him on that
G2
second
NRG
power. I think
FTW.
that him and RB were incredible, and probably with this composition, I'm
Impossible.
looking at them the most.
A key for G2 looking at this map is
There is
flushing
no
out
way
his stuns.
PRX हारेगा.
He got way too much value on
Yeah.
attack in the
Zero
game
chance.
against mates. I want to see them re-clearing space in the mid-round and then going into retakes while giving a bit of respect to Dombi so they're not getting horribly caught off by his Neon.
We're going to be looking to G2 to be experienced in protocols and dealing with this
नहीं,
very aggressive
fast
style. There's a
खेलता था
lot
वो
of
लोग.
tape on
खेल लेंगे
Dumby, being
3
aggressive, getting in with those shotguns, and G2 have to maintain that
चलो
composure
भाई.
to manage it. Time to jump into map
It's
number 2.
time for
Over
some
to
neon
you
wars.
guys, Pansy and Hypok.
बाकी लोग side हटो.
Well, I think the bar's been set right. The desk talking
क्या
about
मार
it.
रहे हैं लोग
It's going to be,
bench
I want to
language.
see one, G2
मारते थे.
looking better, on the same page, firing back, looking solid, because
English कैसे सुधारो? Like me.
Well,
Keep speaking little by little.
A hell of a lot more.
and I think
One
G2
day,
themselves
very
will
much
feel that
little.
way.
Yeah, absolutely. I think
Too
Mimi's
much little
kind
is
of
not
nailed
little.
this in terms of talking about the
समझ रहे
micro,
हो?
right? Where things were going.
सिद्धार्थ कुरकुरे भाई, thank you for the 2 dollars
situations
channel
where
today.
traditionally, historically, you'd see them really excel. They struggled massively previously here on Crowd, but I want to come back to that
Hashtag
coaching
one
interview
from
in terms
all
of
regions are
giving too
mid
much
compared to
respect.
Swiss
I
teams.
think that was the issue. I think Nongshim were just extremely sloppy in situations.
Well, it's
where
the matter of
previously they would
consistency, मेरी
flourish
जान कर
and have a player to really drag them online. Damn,
चलो.
trying his damn best, but unfortunately, I gotta see.
Like करो that,
step
like
up
करो,
from
like
Francis.
करो.
I'm with you on that, because Dumby is now on that comfort role, right? Something that's really caught our eye. Let's see if it catches
Yeah,
up G2.
yeah,
This guy
yeah.
has been a
कोई नहीं है,
miracle
कोई नहीं है, yeah,
for Nongshim.
yeah.
And Leaf looking to match him at his own sort of game. Well, he's found one. It's Francis to fall,
Francis
but
का हो गया
Dumby
bro.
right back to
अभी
business.
at this
Secure
point
the site for
वो
Nongshim.
गलत नहीं
Allow
है.
that pod to come through, but he can't overextend
At
here
this
on
point
his
वो
own.
गलत
There's
नहीं
3
है bro.
players. The flash he absolutely eats and has to back the
पहला
other way.
death माफ.
Catch here on the baby bait, but follow up here. The C's not catching another
पहला
player,
death
but
माफ, ठीक है?
Conscious now of Jorgamo's position, already held here by X-Ross. Got to win out this fight, and he absolutely does.
Yeah, okay, that's a lovely shot. Good pop flash. Damby, though, going to go down 3. Not gone down at all. I thought he was dead there.
Shorty
With
change
32
करके
HP, he
classic भी
succeeds,
लिया फट
and
से.
there's the level. We
The
know he can
fuck?
hit. That's what he needs to be doing. The bar
भाई
is high
डाम्बी
for
ने
this
शॉर्टी
man.
मारा, स्टन
Chance
क्या
here,
क्लासिक
obviously, in
लिया,
the first
स्लाइड
half,
क्या
but
मारा bro,
Nongshim
पागल इंसान है बे.
to reset the pace a little bit, get back in control of the tempo. See all eyes on
ये देखो
Danby in that
शॉर्टी,
regard.
स्टन, क्लासिक, ओइचिक.
Actually, make this shorty. Yeah, absolutely.
I guess.
Thank you, shorty.
Yeah. Is he saying that to Leaf or about Leaf?
Two leaf. Yeah.
At this point, though, obviously
Bye.
G2's economy going to be held in place. Only Leaf with a slight investment.
कोई नहीं कर सकता भाई ये
This is a great
प्लीज.
start, right?
मजाक
If
से
it was
हटकर.
a confidence conversation, this will certainly help, as
4
now
second के
Dumby
अलावा.
wants to go farming. He's got a stinger and every opportunity to do so, but
बाप
G2 pull away,
रे.
and they do at least get the orb, so that's a nice bit of silver lining for them. As Nongshim will need to start deciding where they want to head here.
तीन बंदे push कर रहे, कैसे सोचता है भाई?
Towards elbow here. Nongshim still trying to piece together exactly what's going on here, but RB will be rewarded for his patience. Catch onto Trent and Baby Bait.
Yeah.
Thin out G2 a little bit. France should be next on the cards here. Nongshim looking to.
Sexy hai.
Yeah, and it's a matter in my mind of, well,
matter in my mind of damage here for Leaf.
Yeah, if Leaf can do any more, I'll be quite impressed. Darnby, I mean, this guy is dead, is what he is.
Yeah.
He went for it. And can they filter back the weaponry?
By 7th cast दोस्त बनाया आयुष भाई. आपने री-मेंबरशिप ली है. नया मेंबर आएगा तो 7th आएगा. री-मेंबरशिप कैसे 7th आएगा बताओ आयुष भाई बताओ. सोचने वाली बात है. अगर आप 6th तो री-मेंबरशिप ले रहे हो तो 6th.
It feels like his last couple of rounds is
love you Ash bye. Thank you for 8 months.
Allowing Darnby to kind of feel out the game a bit because he hadn't had much play in the first map.
Maybe a turn of pace towards B here in G2. Well equipped to deal with it. Nongshim decide to proceed forwards. The third player effectively positioned here. Confirmation will come through off the flash. We'll draw Leaf back a little closer.
Darnby, well,
what?
I mean, this guy is going to be in your face the whole time, but Leaf has been able to catch the players behind him. They focused on that CT side, so Leaf was able to catch and punish. They tried to flood through. Still going, drops to third, but the problem is it's only been Leaf so far. With Baby Bay on that judge, it's going to be brutal trying to build it back through towards the site, but it allows for a trade. Jorgamo going to land it. Darnby's gone down, and he wanted on the side 2 big kills for himself. Makes it a third.
Shot?
Eyeing up 4.
Bro, ये Ivy clutch मैंने देखा हुआ है.
Walking this, he's been spotted. Shield now gone. Ivy's got the corner to play with and the time on his side. Jor does not care. Doesn't give a damn. But how costly was that?
Ivy trying to get a little antsy here.
कल देखा मैं कोई highlights देख रहा था.
Any space to breathe. The crucial headshot found, but you're absolutely right. Costs them almost everything after Leaf finds 3. Great hold from him initially. G2 reading into this bonus attempt very well.
Nice! Let's go!
See another judge out for Baby Bait. Trent struggling as well.
I mean, Valent's barely off.
Bro, how about we take a timeout and do a confidence prep talk to Francis bhai? 1 year membership, 4 years of subscription, कितने more years of membership? आप rude हो रहे हो आजकल, तो सोच रहा हूँ 1 more only. ना करो यार, सिद्धार्थ कुरकुरे भाई.
I like the way they're trying to play off that pit, but they feel no pressure back towards it. Very little utility, so they've already adjusted players. Kind of a 3-play position towards mid to an extent. Baby Bay is on more of an island, and he does only have that judge, no shield. So still a very fragmented purchase. And on the other side, Nongshim do have the advantage.
No rude policy.
They've already taken that kind of A main build-up space.
So
Jor playing backside here. Going to be checked on and spotted first. Francis.
Nice,
nice. Just not expecting that position to already be controlled by Nongshim.
Flash doesn't catch either, so Trent
good sign.
Reading that Francis is still this close, but opts not to proceed. Pits actually drop now outside B. The window of opportunity.
Yeah, but he's still Leaf. He's still standing. He does go down. I thought he was on for the second. I think Xros did take a good chunk of damage, but he does get to breathe and they get the sight. Up next, I don't think there's much to deny that. And you look at what they're left with. A Stinger with Trent. Baby Bay, no shield and a judge. And RB should hear all of this, and he's got help here. He's got support on that CT crunch, that crossfire on the contact. Should be in play. It's perfect. Nongshim in very much the driving seat here as Baby Bay's opportunities are very slim. Xros the only one who's potentially able to be caught, and I think he knows it. This one's really not playable.
No. Maybe give
it a chance to
do some damage to the overall economy. Not going to have too much of an impact, though. You know, ideally,
Chamber से अच्छा मजाक सेट कर 9 सेंटी.
Slip away.
Best.
Not going to catch the last player. Low HP Xros. Only real feasible target that Baby Bay had with the judge at that sort of range, so we'll give it up. Didn't even catch the timing on the pit there. Was there some pressure towards Leaf potentially, or was it the pressure over on the other side?
Yeah, अपन खुद का मैप जीत रहे हैं.
Francis was near, right? Like, he was still kind of being
अगर एकदम
trying to keep some presence on it, but
क्या बोलते हैं? अगर एकदम
I'd hate to see it
convincingly जीते ना, convincingly, तो मेरे हिसाब से next map अपना हो सकता है. We just need वो confidence. और थोड़ा heavy वाला kills, heavy, impossible, dispossible वाला shots. Francis Bryce.
I mean, yeah, you could argue in terms of the reset between maps here. Yes, it's back on a and in terms of the tempo, it is ever so slightly different.
Yeah.
Obviously with the Neon, and it's certainly for them.
बस मैं Bright से बात करके Neon
nerf
करवा दो ना, please. Cast दूस लूँगा. Done sale.
Here for G2 in the timeout.
Hello, right?
Not much to really pin hopes to, but we'll try and muster together maybe a couple of purchases. Jorgo still sitting on the ultimate.
कर दिया. ले अभी.
Nothing else to really invest here. Baby Bay yet to get on the board.
I mean, neither's Trent, neither's Valen. It's been really, really quiet from them. They feel like they're constantly a little bit behind in my mind when it comes to how Nongshim are approaching this. It is only round 5, so it is still very early.
कभी सुना है satellite remote के बारे में?
I think I'm a little bit soured from when we last saw G2 here that I'm seeing what feels like a bit of a similar scene.
A bit of a weird buy actually though, because I didn't even spot that. I mean, I saw that guy, but he's obviously full invested back into this. Valen and Trent.
भाई लीफ अकेला ही बी होल्ड कर रहा है बे, लेकिन
we'll throw the
कुछ भी बोलो बे, है पत्ता है बे.
The overall economy in a weird spot here for G2.
Yeah, it feels like they don't want to let go of just
गोली पड़ी भी बे, वो देखो स्पैम.
but
वो देखो.
They are going a bit more aggressive down middle to try and take space, but Nongshim are direct in approach. Not really too fussed about feeling out the purchase when you've got Dumby doing this, taking space and taking names, and looking to follow up is Trent on the other side, yet to even really get the ball rolling. I wouldn't even be flashing through that. I don't want him to know I'm there.
I want nothing to do with that.
Screw it, and Leaf has just been warded off the side. He can't even really play on that B side. The Guardian not enough to really see that threatening.
5-1.
As now they try and build back up here. Nongshim already looking to react towards that CT side. Dumby again, going to drop another body. Find another player to punish as Jorgamo, the one to try and save the day. Dumby doesn't give a damn. This guy is just roaming the site and just taking body after body left in his wake. And Trent's barely moved in this. He sent forward the dog. He's done what he could, but Dumby is where the story ends. It's 4 for him.
Baby Bay retreated very early on in that exchange. Again, brought down to 0 credits now. Tasked with holding on to the rifle, but challenges in spawn. RB will remove it. Nongshim up to 4 now and starting to hit their stride. We're going to stretch their legs a little bit now with Dambi on the signature weapon. You were so excited to see 4 kills for him there.
And look at it, you can see why,
वो
right?
वाला mouse pad है बे, वो वाला.
Something that, again, whether we agree or not, they said was lacking in map 1. This time, certainly igniting a bit of that reality that he can make him look like any other player here. As G2 just still chucking in a bit of a purchase.
Trying to try and challenge here with the Sheriff initially. Identified.
एक अच्छे के लिए अकेला नहीं है.
It's what you hate to see. So careful, but does shut down Dambi.
Kind of caught up there, stunned up, not in what he wanted to be doing, but still. Joy, you got to lock in on this one, man. Even Mimi saying it on the desk there, it wasn't a pretty sight before, but he's done well to make it out of that. He will be unscathed on the return.
अगर योरू मरता, oh my god.
The whole time.
Okay.
अगर योरू मरता था ना, फ्रांसिस को उठा सकता था वो.
Trying to pick their poison here. They know that Baby Bay's only on that Sheriff, and maybe considering trying to police the weaponry just for a moment or two. Let it settle as Xros is still trying to cautiously work out a B main. They know that also Jaw is around this area.
Goat के set में जा रहे हैं लोग.
Elbow here.
Can't really overextend.
Yeah, probably happy to concede the plant because he's conscious. Somebody's lurked all the way through top mid here, but isolated. The paranoia building in the back lines.
Nice shot.
Ultimately, his demise.
Now, do they get
2v2? Guns hai nahi.
This approach, Valen will. There's the upgrade for Baby Bay. No shield to play with, though. He's going to have to wait a little bit of a second for Valen to get around into a position they can work from. Oh, going to identify
Great
Valen.
Investment.
That's
Great
a really
investment.
good piece of timing on it, too. It keeps them able to focus a little bit towards mid. Eye up CT side. They know there's another player trying to work off this. They've got the drop on Baby Bay here. Francis on a bit of a deeper corner, but it's red.
Oh my
that is
God.
magic.
Bhai, abhi aa gaya.
Magic. We wanted more from Francis.
Abhi aa gaya.
I'll take a bit of that.
Beautiful
Abhi aa
stuff.
gaya, bro.
And again, this is almost a bigger win for Nongshim
Huh?
considering
Abhi aa
G2's
gaya.
purchase doesn't necessarily stabilize out of this. G2 teed up to really convert this round. Oh, crispy one tap there for Francis. We're seeing hints of him being a little more present here on map 2.
Huh?
All things considered, I mean, they come out of that exchange of rounds with the finances.
भाई लेकिन मैं एक चीज नोटिस किया है
anticipated.
Yeah, I'm quite
Pro players
taking
में
effect.
एक तो ये लोग का स्टिंगर वैंडल है माँ
Get a look at this guy is the
कैसे
real deal
बे?
here, Dumby. Don't you dare take him off the neon again. Let this guy
मारा जो
run
तुमने फिर भी।
rampage. 3 kills.
भाई
I've never seen
घुसे
the Odin
जा रहा है
move so
भाई वो।
fast. As it's on Valen and Baby Bay. Francis has this corner. And it just feels like this map is Nongshim's from start to end here.
वो लोग ने close
G2
rate clear
showing
भी नहीं किया बे।
shades of what we didn't like in the past. Dumby waiting.
भाई डम्बी क्या बंदा है? हाँ क्या नोटिस किया देखो एक तो ये लोग का स्टिंगर वैंडल है।
Walking into what feels like, well, it could have been their death, but
उसके ऊपर ये लोग नियॉन स्लाइड में भी मारते हैं पता नहीं कैसे।
time to play with, but not
और
a
ये
great
लोग
deal.
slow नहीं
And
होते।
Francis on the case.
Slow
That
stun
was
नहीं
what was
होते
missing from that map 1. We didn't see him be
Glitch
that next layer. This Baby Bay just trying to make his way out of the smoke ain't gonna even matter. This is Nongshim all day long, and Mike, I think we're gonna be seeing just 2 one-sided maps.
कितना बैड डम्बी का इम्पैक्ट देखो ब्रो।
In more ways than one. Again, they've got them just on the back foot permanently. Leaf here, postured up again. You're expecting maybe a judge and an opportunity to capitalize on a little bit of range with the Odin, but he's just so far forwards. And a great flash over the top actually from Francis to set that in motion. And even so, with Francis not putting up numbers in the first, he still now is that supportive tool for Dambi. It's another tick in the box.
And for me, the fact that they are doing this against Leaf, who's so far been probably one of the only players to really kind of...
I mean, he's got 7 kills.
Yeah,
he's got 7 kills in the first, like, 3 rounds.
He's trying to do what he can, and he's been generally quite a big stopping factor. But here, Nongshim don't care. They'll go through whoever's in their way. They're not even just trying to eye up that, like, pressure towards the A side that we saw kind of be a bit fumbly with G2 previous. This is just, we go where we want. We don't really care who's standing in our way.
T1 very soon.
Coin-based win condition coming out
और
of this
कितना T1 भाई Masters खेल रहा है वो।
Around the finances. Again, I would have almost liked to have this discussion 2 rounds
अच्छा
ago.
T1 team T1 तो बोल रहा है team T1 बोल रहा है क्या?
They are trailing.
Oh.
Done the hard work here in the opening rounds of this first half. Gonna have Baby Bay and Valen on ultimates, but it's now a bit of a Shiko. Come into round 8. Leaf and Joe going about halfway, so not in a terrible position for the back end of this first half, but not necessarily any tools to offset this
डिफेंस में भी भयंकर पुश करता है नॉन्गशिम। नियॉन बड़ी नियॉन ऐसा एजेंट है कि तुम लोग एक जगह पे बैठ के नहीं खेल सकते।
Two about to feel the pinch towards A now.
Until opping Neon.
See how clean these anti-ecos are, right? It is a little bit more reinforced with that Bucky and Stinger, but not by much. And Dumby's fear, just it doesn't exist. The guy is so willing to go forward, and he just feels like it doesn't matter.
Look at the
who's
utility
waiting.
he's following as well.
It's beautiful, the layering, the scaling. God, if only we had this on Abyss.
जोगोमन ने सोचा भी नहीं है बे कि वहाँ पे आ सकते हैं। मतलब तुम लोग
Put
सोचो
him on
बे।
the damn neon.
जोगोमन
This
ने
guy
भी
is
बे।
something else on it. If this is the comfort, if this is how they want to play around it, let me see that across the board. This
भाई
is a
split में
much
लेते क्या ये लोग
stronger
नियॉन?
looking Nongshim. This is the team that caught our eye that has been taking a lot of presence. And for Leaf and Jorgamo, it is a rough road back into this round. Hell, this would be a miracle if Leaf even gets
भैया
a
NS to
chance.
dominate मार रही for real Dambi and Francis.
Really too much. Nongshim will find number 7.
भाई सारे प्लेयर्स अच्छे हैं लेकिन मजाक से कट डाम्बी का जितना इम्पैक्ट है ना।
With these ults coming online, they're going to be very, very well situated for the last few rounds.
It's pretty to watch. I just want to see more of it, right? It's like, if you've got this sort of ace up your sleeve, you've got this look that your team can run. Why are you stopping?
Again, with the same sort of proactivity we saw in this is why I kind of put it down to some of these engagements, I mean, they were lacking the firepower. You look at the mini-map in some situations on map 1.
And look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this tempo. The paranoia already sent in. I don't think that affected Baby. But now let's see where the layers are. Anything else to help him out in this one? Baby's going for it. Tries to go back in. Tries to offset it. Dambi just sees it as a red flag to a ball. And he is still hunting them down. Just set to succeed. The only difference maker is Valid. It's Leaf. Finally coming back through. Finally back.
That's what it takes for G2 to find a response here. A fast and furious round here over towards A. I think Dambi's almost expecting an extra body behind Trent, I believe, towards spawn, but Leaf and Valid is able to apply enough pressure here and actually dodges the flash. Great stuff from Leaf again. Another 3K from him. Up to double digits now. But
अरे मना नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैं, लेकिन जब भी वो ऑलरेडी उसने लिंक क्लियर किया है, उसने मार दिया दोनों ए वालों को.
Well,
carry on.
A didn't work.
Off to B we go. This one they have done well at. Shaw is waiting towards that CT side, but they're still filtering out. This doesn't really deny the scale up that Nongshim like to do. And look at RB's position.
वो ready नहीं है.
On by Joy, it doesn't matter again. This is great priority
pressure
work from Nongshim.
उसका mouse घुमा, वो निकल के मार दिया.
And they've got the pit to throw down if they want to towards the connector. This is looking wrapped up with a bow. Where is the reaction from G2? Where do you go now?
They have a little bit of time to still piece together something towards elbow, but it's Dambi on the other side. Judge in hand, controlling this space.
Oh!
He's going to get both.
How is he? How is he still standing? Yeah! He doesn't go back for seconds. He doesn't know when he's dead.
Yeah!
Nongshim are there alongside him this time.
Francis ready for that
punch. But this man is simply electric. At 17-7, he is a highlight player as Baby Bay can't make it happen now. Nongshim are looking just different.
Yeah, just around here to reset the loss bonus for G2. Applies further pressure to this purchase coming into round 11. I mean, he just...
Slide.
I take it all back. He looks good on the shotgun.
Hell yeah, he does.
Slide.
And that's got to feel so good as a player to suddenly feel like you can...
बस बेचारा स्काई ब्लाइंड दे रहा था बे. वो लोग ने सुना भी था नियॉन क्लोज करके.
It is the epitome of what we're seeing currently in Valorant, and Dambi embracing it.
Embodying it almost at this point, right? Try and stop me. There's the challenge. Are you up for the fight? Leaf is trying to be slipping in towards his pit here. Waiting for a pixel. Francis! How do you win that?
Show me his POV of that.
Because you saw nothing. Jaw going to try and commit in the meantime. Baby B going to try and take to the side. This time it's one out by Jaw. That's better. They've at least got a body back. 4v4. The purchase
वो लोग को देखना पड़ेगा अभी सिटी विटी हेवन उसको टाइमिंग मिला है क्या? I think Baby B clear कर रहा है
सब. Rotation perfectly.
भाई बहुत गैप से भाई वो लोग को बहुत सारा एंगल खाली करने का है.
Confirmation, but he's only on a sheriff. It's Jorgamo and Baby Bay on the rifles here.
Yeah, Baby Bay's far. Jaw's at least in towards that CT side, so he can be a bit closer, but it was a really shallow dog.
Pre-plant.
So you're not going to get that full information of where they might be residing. And a refight towards Connector. Again, Nongshim always want to take space. They will fight one of the 3 areas. I love it. This paranoia could be nasty as well. It is Trent. Can't do anything fully. Nearsighted at Francis. Just igniting under this new tempo Nongshim as Baby Bay. He was on form in map 1, farming it up here. Oh, it's rough days ahead, rough waters at 9-2. Nongshim, this is the team we wanted.
Last round in the
G2 just had the wind knocked out of them so early on in this half.
Oh, उसको pixel दिखा बस.
What did you see there? What was that? It's just the very tip of his judge. You see Leaf's face there, it's like, huh?
Yeah, literally.
So he's not even got the benefit of the near sight there. A crazy catch by Francis. Up to double digits now for him. Said we wanted to see him come online. He's absolutely shining. He's now on an Odin.
Oh, God. The combination just sounds atrocious, doesn't it? Valen checked on, dealt with. They feel it out. They read the game. They're reading everything G2 want to do. And Shaw going to be checked on, teed up to be absolutely deleted.
Oh my God.
Doesn't matter the gun. It just moves different, man.
It is something special to witness, but vvvvvvv trying to put up a fight here. Dumby. Dumby. Oh! He doesn't stop. And leaves position, starts to feel readable. And he is the hunter here. Doing it for sheer fun of the game. Dumby coming alive, 20 kills in one half, Mike. That is an electric level of form he has upswing to. Abyss feels like a lifetime ago. This is a different team.
भाई क्या है बे?
Red Bull gives you wings.
भाई कोई वॉर्ड रिव्यू करेगा क्या? घंटा समझेगा क्या? काउंटर करने है, कुछ भी कर सकते हो एजेंट.
Vamos a jugar un poquito, vamos a jugar un poquito. Les presento a David, mi amigo. Y bueno, cuando David redoble el tambor, ojo, cuando redoble el tambor, quiero que todo el mundo haga un ruido así increíble, pero como si hubieran visto un ace clutch o algo así por el estilo. Y cuando yo diga para, todo el mundo en silencio.
भाई सोचो बे, इतना पावरफुल है. चैट फास्ट जा रहा है बे उसका नियॉन देख के. हाँ, किसका ब्रेन मेरे जैसे प्रोसेस नहीं कर पा रहा है उसका मूवमेंट.
Estamos bien. David, cuando
quieras. एक चैट नहीं पढ़ पा रहा हूँ मैं बेंच, इतना फास्ट जा रहा है.
Ok. ¿Se sienten bien? ¿Se sienten bien? David, cuando quieras.
Odin and Neon. Crazy for real.
No escucho nada.
दोनों balanced.
No escucho nada. Para. Son increíbles, ¿no? Son increíbles. ¿Qué tal una última? Pero reventemos, reventemos. Yeah. David, cuando quieras.
My crowd sexy लेकिन.
Bit of energy. Yeah. Spurring G2.
Can G2 win this? कहाँ से win this by?
2 rounds. Okay.
वो लोग का पूरा total kills नहीं है Dumby जितने. कहाँ से win this?
Don't know how you control Dumby. I really don't. Wow. I don't think G2 know either, which is probably the bigger issue.
लेकिन एक चीज है भाई, कभी भी कोई भी टीम ऐसा हारता ना बुरी तरीके से, कभी भी क्लोज जाके हारता ना वो लोग को ज्यादा बीटी होता है. कभी भी कोई ऐसा हारता ना वो लोग बोलते हैं कि छोड़ो, just one of those. मजाक सेट कर.
Here on the attacking side.
What's up, Binks? Bye. G2 का GG हो जाएगा.
I don't expect Nongshim to let up
सीधा
at all.
PRX का मैच में
They want this one done, man.
पता नहीं स्प्लिट में क्या सीन है.
Timing on the drop. Hello and goodbye, G2.
GG.
You thought maybe you had a chance to play a normal round. You don't. Dumby wants to walk down middle, and he doesn't really want to stop. And Trent's kind of finally put him in his place, but I don't think that's going to stop him overall here, as they have the spike. And I don't think they're meant to. Francis. All right.
Big tag.
Yeah. Got to keep doing that, though, Trent. You got to keep doing that. You got 3 more. 2 more. Make it real.
Francis का हो गया भाई.
You had me believing, Trent. You had me believing. Nongshim up to 11, Mike. This is blink and you miss it stuff.
Right, really is.
There's
obviously some investment here with how we saw the first half go, but the drop of the wall here. Nongshim in position to farm in mid.
What a weight off their shoulders as well, though. You've got to see it.
Definitely, yeah.
Totally different look.
To come back to the interview as well, obviously the discussion in between must have just been
Dumby skills, not agent.
Further commitment to what we're doing. Like I said,
एक काम करना, यूरो को बोल ऐसा डांस करते slide मारने दो फिर.
Very proactive on Abyss. It just fell short in other areas. So that is the general consensus.
And skills
what the
and
positive
agent.
map 2 is going to be going into split in particular.
It's certainly a wake-up call for G2. If they thought they were in cruise control, they have absolutely been put on notice now. As vvvvvvvv sent forward, as RB sees all of it, and doesn't get the shot he'd like, but he's going to know the plan. Now they prepare. Dumby ready, going to be able to reposition a touch here. Doesn't really back down. Going to be forced to. That's huge from Leaf.
Mod fixed uski.
The upgrade here, Jogmo now got the Bulldog in hand. Plant will come through. 3 left standing for Nongshim.
By 13 to कौन बोला था?
Oh no.
Beautiful, beautiful control from Leaf. It's going to be found in the end, but again, he's given them great numbers to play with here, and Jogmo can hopefully backfill that space. He does. It's good work for G2. It's a very long road, though. Not going to lie to you about this one.
Santiago नहीं जा रहे हो क्या? रात का फ्लाइट है इसके बाद ये मैच के बाद जा रहा हूँ मैं.
Mad moment from Francis.
रात को जा रहा हूँ फिर सुबह आ जाऊँगा रिटर्न.
G2 just to make the game feel possible. I'm all aboard.
Nice. Big boom. Flipping the round 2 here now gives them a little bit of a buffer. Some upgrades.
No balls? No snowballs. It's GG. No snowballs.
Essentially farm.
Just don't buy any shotguns anywhere. Just don't do it.
Wow.
Rushimar ना करो यार.
Is he cycling one across?
जिसको लगता है मैं रूडो एक बार like बटन दबाओ.
On the floor for Dambi, but
हर 10K likes हुआ तो मैं मान लूँगा I am rude. एक नया वीडियो बनाऊँगा. I am rude. Highlights.
Looking at Trent's position, it feels like they're aware of that chance, that they do like to get quite proactive on these sort of rounds. Maybe Bait going to note the first, and teed up. Lovely work between him and Jogmo just to facilitate that pick and open up the A side. So that should be a very clean one. And this should be just so telling that there is that mid-pressure, or they've taken space or gone for a stack, as it's completely clean sailing.
Really, France is the only one with investment here to maybe do some damage.
क्या रिप्लाई करो?
And not going to matter too much with round 2.
कुछ भी बोलेगा तुम लोग रूड बोलोगे. मैं क्या बोलूँगा?
I mean, if you catch maybe Leaf somewhere, but Baby Bay's the only one that won.
No बोला तो भी रूड बोलोगे. Yes बोला तो भी रूड बोलोगे. क्या करूँ?
France are going to go forwards. Jogmo on the angle pretty early on headshot. This Jogmo to win out.
Nice. Okay. Get the stability off this. It'd be great to keep 5 alive if they can. Now I don't know if they get that. Dumby is waiting. Could maybe catch one there. They are going CT side. Leaf to get any more.
पत्ता मूड में रहेगा. पत्ता मूड में.
And okay, so actually quite costly for G2 in the end.
Yeah, just the Bulldog.
कुछ ज़्यादा ही costly.
So will force a couple of purchases. Talking about already on his ultimate here in round 16.
No replay route क्या?
Rifles across the board.
I wanted to play. I thought 10:30 was
stabilized here.
I woke up also 9:45 को. पूरा शेड्यूल वेड्यूल किया VLR यहाँ से मैं टाइटल डाला पता चला 11:30
potentially, but again, even if we get that far, Nongshim can find a response now, potentially seal the deal with a couple of players going to be struggling behind this for G2. Again, yeah, focus towards mid once more, at least curiosity inside of Francis and Dambi.
I just don't know if G2 even respect that smoke though. They can work through that. They're already pretty close to it. Yeah, the dog should kind of clear house and allow that green light to go. RB going to shift back. Upstairs welcome here. Really the only one present on the A side, so he can't go down too early. If he doesn't, that's clean work.
Oh, miss from Jogmo.
Yeah, so that's a new lease of life for RB, who still has that paranoia to play in, and he's got the support system of Dambi now on the side of the map.
क्या मिस किया मैंने कुछ तो मिस पंप मैंने मिस किया कुछ तो
Nongshim to get a little bit aggressive. The slide out from Dambi, fantastic. Jogmo shut down.
And they're reading the elbows the next kind of priority focus. Dambi then sent in the Prowler. Not going to make it around the corner, but Francis certainly does. Trent, big kill coming in for the Seekers. It's desperation. Is X-Frost going to deny any build back here? Nongshim making it up to 12. G2 this map. You might want to sooner forget it.
Be able to obviously get a couple of rifles back into this, but as I said, 2 players will be struggling financially. Again, the aggression on display once more from Nongshim.
Oh,
the coordination is just beautiful. The clearance outside, and then again, just immediately into elbow.
It's a weird bite, but in their hands,
I believe in it pretty firmly.
2 judges coming through, Francis and Dambi both on towards it. On the other side, there will be issues. 2 stingers in effect. So you're looking at Joy, you're looking at Trent, you're looking at Baby Bait. Do some big damage here. Don't quite know about the setup on the B main side. That could be
fatal. Judges, yeah.
And they don't quite cleared that close quarter.
We are on the way.
Francis gets play on this. Oh god, it's the spike over here with Trent too.
C sent over the top. The confirmation here, Ivy actually takes a ton of damage, and that's going to bring G2 closer to the judge of Francis.
Catastrophic.
He's got no TP out.
5 minutes.
Francis is committed on this one, and he is set up. He has massacred G2. He takes down a third. From 0 to hero in this map. As now you're left with what remains of G2. Leaf and Valorant try and put it together. And Leaf just wants to make it through middle. But Dumby nearby. And Valorant does get a look in. Oh, and he gets more than a look in. He's got two himself. Valorant making something out of nothing. As Dumby gets closer though, the final boss to try and get past. Leaf stunned up, dead. Dumby, he can do it all himself right now. Valen, who's put on numbers, holds his own. Still keeping alive on the G2 side.
G2 को जिता Binks by support करो.
I mean, it just comes so close to going wrong here for G2. Francis does so well to get to win as well. It takes 4 kills from Valen to keep them in this. Ult's now starting to come online for Nongshim. G2 certainly can't let their foot off the gas. No margin for error.
0.
Pit and a divide available for them.
Chalo, GG. Next round, GG.
Just looking curious here.
I'll take all
Sheriff, and would you believe it?
Yoru fade combo with...
Yeah, it's staggering. Again, good info. And just unwilling to relent the aggression. Going to be met this time. G2 able to quell it, to handle it, to tame.
Unless and until
just a touch.
There's
only 5 rounds, potentially now 6. Is Ivy the last one to try and do anything about it? G2 would love to keep 4 up.
Yeah, huge round in terms of stabilizing the finances here.
Brilliant.
Valen to clean up.
GG boys!
To now get a buy
normal
comfortably behind them, but look at what's being stacked on the other side of the board. Halfway to the pit as well, the only thing missing. Everything available here.
Let's go.
Nongshim might just try and pull the trigger here in round 19.
B heavy kilo.
Round by round affair now, isn't it?
यही मैं बोल रहा था, mid heavy kilo. A, B retake दोनों easy है. ये perfect, ये perfect, ये actually perfect.
To bring it back all even.
थोड़ा B heavy side के लो, लेकिन उस तरफ जाओ, जा रहे.
Two obviously going to be extremely
A
paranoid.
पे pressure आएगा, OTP मार के city जाएगा, जीत गए bro chat.
3 players.
Chat जीत गए.
And technically 4, Dambi can be here in the blink of an eye.
Country roads take me home to the place I belong.
So presence still shown by Baby Bay on the way out, but Nongshim immediately turn their heads towards mid, and they're going to start walking.
Oh, is this what it comes down to? A little bit of the battle in middle. Dambi is here. Jorgamo just completely out of sorts. Divide goes in, and it looks like G2's attention turns back towards B. There is still a player on the other side of the divide. Dumby doesn't get to see him leave. Going to be let off the leash a little bit to maybe make a play up middle, be the dagger in the back, but they still need the plant. They still need to try and hold on to this side of the map. It's going to be seen. Baby Bay gets his ankles broken by Dumby. Leaf has to be the hero of the hour here, but still behind the divide. They're on the site. They've already tapped the spike. Leaf strikes, takes down one. Dumby gone. Paranoia comes in, flies through, he's now pitched. Oh, he can't make it out. RB's caught him. And the 2v2, Valen and Trent. Trent stands his ground. RB. Got a little bit of time, but a player to the left and a player to the right. Can you find any of them? No! Trent finding salvation for G2 and pushing up to 7.
G2 just clinging to life here.
3v5.
It's a huge investment coming through from Nongshim as well. They feel like they've got this in the bag.
Yep.
A late lurk from Leaf dismantles this retake attempt.
डिपार्टमेंट टॉपर होने के बाद भी एमडी इंटरव्यू के लिए शॉर्टलिस्ट नहीं हुआ. बहुत लो फील कर रहा हूँ. सबसे बेस्ट कंपनी थी एनआईटी कुरुक्षेत्र सीएससी. बाय द वे भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ. हाँ, डिपार्टमेंट टॉपर मतलब जितना तूने पढ़ाई किया है उतना जो बेस्ट कंपनी है उसका ओनर ने भी उतना पढ़ाई नहीं किया रहेगा, और तेरे को वहां पे जॉब नहीं मिल रहा है करके तू सैड है. जस्ट सेंगे मोटिवेशनल है, हो सकता है उसने ज्यादा पैसा ज्यादा पढ़ाई किया रहेगा और तेरी गांड लग गई. दिस इज जस्ट अ मोटिवेशनल टॉक. समझ रहे समझ रहे.
Very powerful ult cycle. They've got the pit here to secure a post plant. The Seekers to really open something up, and Baby Bay just missing
chill करे मेरी जान.
Chance here to find 8 for sure, but
chill करे.
You look at how far away Nongshim are in terms of the
company
line share
जाएगी,
of
दूसरी
ultimates.
आएगी,
There is a chance for
तीसरी
G2
जाएगी,
to string a
चौथी आएगी,
couple more together.
पांचवी जाएगी, गांड लग जाएगी. कुछ तो होएगा ना.
In that first half, I think he's sat on 25 now, so it's been a much quieter affair here. Struggling to find that same level of impact.
मांगने पे सब मिलता तो मेरे 1 million नहीं होते.
One moment, and it takes being in the right place.
These anti-ecos have to be absolutely clinical.
Beautiful example.
From
They
G2.
do, because look what's happening here.
इधर देखो, कास्टर्स लोग प्लेयर बन के खेल रहे हैं.
Are they prepared for this?
Looks as if he knows.
जो बेचारा प्लेयर का जॉब कर रहा है, वो प्लेयर नहीं बन पा रहा है.
Once again handled. It's Francis to get a kill back here. Jaw, there is an army against you, man. They're just taking a fight. It's deathmatch, and it might be the death of G2. Trent doesn't have the burst to do it. Leaf has to save the day.
बाप रे भाई, ट्रेंड एक्चुअली सबको मारता था, बुलेट से रहता तो.
Leaf can read this. He's seen the utility. Is ahead of it by just a touch here.
He's vulnerable.
He certainly is now. Decay's trying to come into effect. He wants the spike, and he won't get it. Desperation in the end. It's not ship push up to 13.
ये राउंड कैसे आ रहे हैं? ठीक है, एक हम लोग कैसे आ रहे हैं, तुम कैसे आ रहे हैं? फिटूस. एक्चुअली दो हम कैसे आ रहे हैं, एक तुम कैसे आ रहे हैं. अपन लीड पे है कि नहीं? Dambi on Neon is just beautiful chaos. Oh, लो इतनी English. Huh? Never heard of this. Dambi IV on top. Dambi main bro, main. Dambi is him. Dambi is him bro. ऐसा नियन नहीं है, कोई नहीं है. मैडम आई एम सॉरी, लेकिन वो भी नहीं है. डाम्बी उठा तो इट्स जस्ट डाम्बी ब्रो.
Let's go Nongshim.
Let's go Nongshim.
Let's go
बेचारे खुद के लिए चीयर कर रहे हैं. लव यू यार.
Let's go
मैं अगर ये खुद के लिए चीयर कर रहे तो हम G2 के लिए कर सकते हैं. भाई सालसा वाला म्यूजिक है बे. सोचो, इतना सेक्सी रोमांटिक सालसा सॉन्ग चल रहा है और तुम सिंगल हो घर में. हाँ, वेरी अनफॉर्चुनेट. बंक्स भाई, जोर जबरदस्ती पीक करना जरूरी होता है क्या? इन्फो है. पुश अराउंड 3 है, लाइक अ क्वेश्चन. अगर वो लोग को लगता है कि वो लोग फाइट जीत सकते तो वो लोग करते हैं. बंक्स भाई, इन योर ओपिनियन क्या मेरे को कास्ट दोस्त मेंबरशिप लेनी चाहिए टू होल्ड ऑफ डाम्बिस अग्रेशन? वुड साइफर बी इफेक्टिव? नहीं. ट्रिप तोड़ के जाएंगे, फिर क्या करेगा? वैसे कूद करके ट्रिप तोड़ के रिटर्न आ जाएगा. फिर उसका एग्रेशन सिर्फ एक ही चीज तोड़ सकती है, सिर्फ एक ही चीज, मेरा एम. मजाक सेट कर. वो जो कुछ प्लेयर्स तो स्लाइड में वो ट्रैकिंग करके मारते हैं ना, वो चाहिए. वैसा अगर ट्रैकिंग हुई और वो शटडाउन हुआ, then it's OP. PRX is the only team that doesn't play Neon and wins. यतिराज भाई, तेरे को पता है एनए में एक है यतिराज भाई? आपको तो मैं याद भी नहीं हूँ किलर भाई 4 साल बाद आए हो हाँ तो बोलते हो याद नहीं हो शर्म है थोड़ी सी फाफा के फूफा के चाचे के लड़के ने दिया था 10 यूरोज ऑफ द फाउंड्स ऑलमोस्ट था लेकिन वो 10 एने का नहीं मालूम ना एने का नहीं मालूम ना PRX is the only team that doesn't play neon and यतिराज भाई मैं बताऊं कौन है एने में एने का फुल फॉर्म होता है नो वन आस्क्ड लैंग्वेज व्हाई आर यू लाफिंग कॉमेडी चल रही इधर दिन में 50 क्वेश्चन आते हैं जिसमें से 60 रॉन्ग क्वेश्चंस होते हैं
Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan peli, tú sabes que yo soy tú que estoy la mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida.
Mira.
Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan peli, tú sabes que yo soy
तुम लोग आवाज कैसे सुन रहे हैं पिंकी का आज तक भाई मेरा माइक खतरनाक है What would you be what would be your next बहन तो खतरनाक इंग्लिश
Welcome back to the desk here at Master Santiago after what can only be described as a reckoning for G2.
5 million,
it was
5
brutal,
million.
it was savage, and we're here to talk all
मैंने
about
तो
it.
वैलो देखना है खेलना 12
for the
month
first time, Genemate's
पहले
Mini,
किया
welcome to
है
the desk, brother.
Thank you for having me here. I'm excited to be here, and I was so happy to see this Dumby playing against me. Like he played against me. It was amazing. No, I really enjoyed it.
We needed to bring you, right? Because that especially that first half was very quick. We heard that you were in the building, and we were like, who else better to let us know what it feels like to play against Dumby? Is the exact same feeling?
Oh, I mean, it feels amazing to watch, but not to play against. I promise. When I was the guy eating his judge, I was not happy like this. You know, right now I'm so happy to see it, but playing against it, it's a nightmare. I will be seeing this in my dreams for a long time still.
Yeah, it's impressive to watch, but I imagine it as a player, especially someone who's like a sentinel or is hoping to try and slow this kind of stuff down, it must be really stressful to go up against round after round. You kind of know it's coming, but it doesn't matter.
I mean, even if you know he's coming, you're just paranoid, you know? Like, it's very hard to stop him, and this guy's just going no matter what, so yeah, respect for that.
We're seeing here the reactions, picking up the Odin with the ultimate. I think he tried with so many guns, and some of this were ridiculous. We were also seeing the reaction and the players' faces being like, how do we shut this down? You cannot even hate on him because he's such a sweet kid.
He's loving life.
It's like you clearly cannot go up against this. And this is just to take a little bit of look at the numbers. Everybody had a little bit more of a redemption on the non-shim side, but you cannot disagree that this was Dambi's doing in most of it. A little bit of makeup on the numbers for the G2 side, because that first half was something else. I mean, I want to ask you something. So can you give me, because I know how you suffered against Dumby. Can you give me like how the comms go like when the round starts and you're up against that in Corrode?
How the comms goes? Yeah. I mean, sometimes you just know like they will go B, but like, guys, we also need to play some shotguns, you know? What you think after playing 2 rounds against him? We need to pull out the judge and just hope you hit him faster, you know? So, yeah, that's the comms. It's just a little bit of chaos and then you just pray. That's kind of it. So.
It feels like you guys weren't always sure about how much space to give or if you wanted to fight in those smokes against Dumby. If you could go back now, back to the Corrode even, what's like the one thing you would try and change? Now that you've seen this.
I mean, I think play more shotguns for sure. I think that's the counter kind of. You also need to pull out the judge to be able to stop him more. So I think next time if I'm going to play against Dumby, I'm going to be waiting with the judge there also.
And I think also something that struck me was the contrast in attitude between Francis and Dumby after that first map. Francis obviously had a really difficult map and it was quite clear that it affected him, whereas Dumby seemed quite upbeat, was more than happy just to be getting a chance to play more Valorant, and we did see Francis was able to step up, and also it almost felt like he was spurred on by what we saw from Dumby in terms of his own aggression.
Absolutely. I think that it gives you a lot of confidence, right? And obviously the vibes have to be very, very different from map 1 onto map 2. This is, you know, probably in a situation that they did not expect, you know, for that map 1 to be so contended for G2. But now being in the second one, having this performance, we can only pray also for the side of G2 and what is awaiting for them on Split, because we expect a little bit more of the same coming in from Nongshim.
Now, I mean, we're looking ahead towards Split here, of course. A chance for G2 to start to stabilize, but it is the same composition from Nongshim Red Force, typically, right? We expect to see that sort of same game style. G2 have said, we don't want to match this aggression. Mini, earlier you mentioned you should just bring shotguns out and try, you know, fight fire with fire. G2, I feel like, aren't that kind of team that's going to want to go that direction.
I mean, they tried a little bit on the Corot. I saw them playing 2 judges, also 2 Buckies, but it's still hard. Like, you just need to have the playstyle for it, you know, and Dumby is someone that mastered it, so it's harder to just say, like, play shotgun and you'll kill him. I mean, Dumby just mastered the movement, mastered everything, and I'm excited to see it because I think the same thing is coming. I think Dumby just going to be running it down on split once again, and I'm excited to see what G2 is going to do against it.
Do you think that even though it's a different map and Split having the design that it has, we're going to get the same kind of performance from Dumby and he's going to have that freedom of movement?
I'm quite sure we're going to see the same Dumby now again, but I hope G2 will also step up and play some close game now, so yeah.
Yeah, look, I mean, split around iconic here. G2, look, it's the kind of map where we've seen him play a little bit already.
Yes.
बराबर बोला कि नहीं killer.
Right, that was like a 9
Viper
to
से का
13
दोस्त बाइंड
result.
मैंने
They looked
split में
relatively
लिया था
competitive
शायद गाली
there.
split
And we
में.
got to see him go up against all gamers. So
भाई
we
मेरा
have the data
याददाश्त
here
बहुत
for
तेज
this
है.
G2 side. Seems like it's an acceptable map for them. They banned Breeze out instead in order to go here.
Anyone
So I feel like
working
our
at
expectations here should be similar. At least they
Qualcomm,
know
वो
what
कौन है बे?
style they're going up against, even if the setting is different.
At the end of the day, we set it up going into Corrode. This, yes, G2 is playing a different composition. They promised us some of the things.
According to you, as a new player, what should I pay more? Pay नहीं play. Life के L लगे पड़े हैं. इधर तो L डाल दो. Play more, focus on having good mechanics or good game sense. Or what should I do to get better? But according to me, if you're a new player, play the game. Because you're a new player. क्या agents क्या कर रहे, क्यों कर रहे, वो देखना चाहिए ना. पहले ही तुमको मैकेनिक्स चाहिए, तुमको गेम सेंस चाहिए, तुमको क्रॉस फायर चाहिए, अप डाउन चाहिए, बेट प्ले चाहिए, 1-2-1-2 सच अच्छा चाहिए. Learn the game, dude. As a new player, learn the game. हाँ? है कि नहीं? बराबर था इंग्लिश. हाँ क्या मैंने गलत पढ़ा क्या? शिट. पेपर बैग का दोस्त हूँ, बट भरा मैंने हेवन पे गया था नियॉन खेलते हुए 200 पिंग में. हाँ हाँ हाँ, मेरे को याद है. मैंने इसलिए भरा था कि 200 पिंग पे खेल रहा था. बट in your defense, you are still better than other Zerefs. So I think at this point I must say that Viper fam at 200 ping is greater than and less equal to Zeref fam. मेरे हिसाब से.
Also, G2 that emerge as the dust settled. Of course, we're going to have Hansi and Hypark take us in.
मेरे हिसाब से जहर फैम भी नहीं है वो. I think it's जहर फैम. हाँ, है कि नहीं? गोट प्लेयर्स, गोट. और मासूम, अबे कौन मासूम फैम बे? भाई वो सुमड़ी में हेटर है, वो देखता रहता है, वो घूमता रहता है इधर उधर.
Because you can't let this pass you by now.
No.
We always talk about map 2 being a dominant response from a team to come into the decider, and it being such a huge positive now with Nongshim in control of the tempo. You already see the intention very early on here. 4 players walking mid.
Yeah, they are making no mistakes about this. They want to carry on as they're established in that map 2. And I'm sure the coaching staff and the players are going to head right for G2 off that second map. Leaf going to be found, I'd imagine. Oh my god, he still gets one. The value of that alone is rather impressive. But Jaw,
Francis का last game match.
Huge that Ivy gets that kill as well.
And Danby starting to take space on the side.
Like
this is where it gets sketchy. Baby Bay from up above. Still going to catch one. Does he get to find Dummy? He doesn't need to. Valent's got his side. Now they can start building towards the back of sight.
Oh shit,
again, this just looks solid from G2. They've actually stabilized quite nicely.
4 flank में जाना था.
Absolutely. A ton of threat towards the back lines. And again, ticking the right box to go aggressive elsewhere. Ivy, only a crucial kill, but G2 able to weather the storm of Nongshim. Leaf, by the way, just the sort of player that in these situations will still get you one.
Yeah.
Is so important.
Thoughts and very nice thoughts. Google पे Binks लगा तो blouse की दुकान. Language.
And he really shone in map 2 for G2.
Oh, he did. Even when it felt like there was no signs of life, yeah, he was still putting up some numbers. It's consistent when it comes down to it, in my mind at least. Now, of course, the buy is going to be somewhat...
Caught you, baby, caught you.
Pressured here.
But then he's got a shorty.
Yeah, so I'm still...
Oh, he's heard though. Heard on the
That's
reposition.
lovely. If that is going to be the game here, that Leafs lurks are just going to catch him if he's on his own, if he's trying to make an individual play. But Babyface is an individual. Gonna just try and divide and conquer. Does go down. I don't mind him having that killer instinct, allowed to kind of do it, especially if Jaw is doing this. Now, this is what I wanted, right? That shotgun battle, Jaw iconic with it. And obviously, damn, good to see it come into hand. So this is going to be one of those fun games, I feel.
Valin and Jorgamo looking to maybe push a little deeper in here. RB down to 30 HP. Sauce on 52. If they're even given a chance to remove a weapon here. Leaf on the hunt once more. Very healthy with the stinger. We'll find another one, Valin, to clean up.
Lovely.
4 left standing here for G2.
Mera only Binks.
Again, indicative of them wanting to take
retirement plan.
More control earlier on. And the finances really their downfall in that first half of Corrode. Certainly put themselves in a position now to string a few together. Well invested bonus as well. Jorgamo happy to sit on the bucky here.
Yep. Well, I think he picked up the Spectre, right? And he's just filtered that out, gone back for this, so see what he does with it.
Language,
Inspiring Danby at this point.
Yeah, don't egg him on.
Yeah. But let's continue. Can Nongshim control G2 now, who've already started well? I feel like, I don't say made up for map 2, that's not the case at all, but they've kind of stopped the ball rolling.
A bonus would for me.
Now that would, yeah, you're right, Jaw. Just aggression, name of the game. This feels like vintage Jaw. If we get him continuing at this sort of tempo and pace, I'm on for it. Danby noted earlier towards ramp by Leaf. He was actually checkmated in that, but as it stands, G2 going to take that mid space up into
अभी लोग normal mid to B करने वाले हैं.
Waiting for a flank to come through.
Question है कि क्या ये यहाँ पे wall डालेगा?
Jorgamo
time pass के लिए.
Happy to reveal his position here.
So there is no pressure at A. कोई rotation करने की जरूरत नहीं है.
Anyone to go exploring back in? Well, actually no.
I mean, he got in there.
Gets the follow-up, yeah, onto Valin.
Yeah, this is great, actually. Nongshim not really biting on re-clearing that space that G2 had garnered. They were happy to be quite stoic in nature, stamp their authority and say, well, look, you're not going to get the spike down in middle, so we'll just hold those rotations, hold those pivot points.
True, Pansy, true.
You can see now, yes, A is a bit more vulnerable, but G2 still eyeing up towards heaven, still trying to scale this way, and Leaf giving away forward. Francis. That was pretty nice. And there we go. RB even get isolated in that. Really nice crossfire again, that was the bonus.
RG plus मिलते हैं. Language करण भाई.
Across here, and I'm sure there'll probably be one cycled out for a judge potentially.
Binks भाई analytics कप्पा को पोच करो घातक भाई बुरा नहीं मानते.
This second wave where Nongshim are able to back up, create a bit of distance here and mitigate that risk as best they can. We'll see Jorgamo now pick up a rifle.
It feels like such a balancing act, though, isn't it? You always want to try and retake a bit of the space there, control the information game. Let's see what the plan from the offset is from G2. Not particularly fast in tempo, nor direct, but you can see it as a 4-1 start. But on the other side, Nongshim are staking their claim towards B main.
Francis looking as if he wants to go forward as well, all the way back behind A. Be able to get back across this side of the map very quickly if needed. Nongshim able to stop G2 at the front door.
Visit in London, any plans for Binks by?
Danby, none the wiser.
I have less friends here.
Is not really opening up the site yet. Look at the amount of bodies from Nongshim. That's beautiful from Valin. Better from Trent. And suddenly they have access. They can just bury that spike through. Zexros would need to go nuclear. 10 HP is just not enough in my mind. Imagine they have the numbers to make sure there's safety. So G2 weathering the storm though.
Reality check here for Nongshim. Certainly going to require an early adjustment here. Exos and Francis have ultimates available. Again, a couple of weird challenges coming through. Particularly for Francis, just no man's land on rafters. Like I said, none the wiser that there could be somebody as deep as they were on ramp.
And
So not necessarily
अगर
surprised to
हेवन
see this
रैंप
timeout
वाला
called
बंदा
early.
है,
Maybe bring a couple of these
हेवन से
players
बंदा है
back in
फर्स्ट
line.
कांटेक्ट में ये पीक ले रहा, दोनों मार रहे तो ठीक है.
Expectations a little bit.
अगर रैंप में कोई अंदर बंदा है और ये वेट कर रहा था कि रैंप वाला बाहर आके मारे, फिर ये बाहर आके मारे तो ठीक है. मतलब बहुत सारा ठीक है सिचुएशन है, लेकिन जो नहीं ठीक है वो है अकेला पीक.
Executing game plan, it looks very much on the same page. They haven't really been disrupted by Nongshim. I haven't seen that same level of aggression coming out from Dambi.
मेरा वो है.
Hard to make happen though, because again, look how deep G2 was starting in that round as well. They were waiting to see if there was maybe an overextension.
And for me, the coin-based win condition certainly coming out this timeout is around that defensive proactivity that we saw on map 1.
निखिल भाई, चैलेंज आपको ऑन स्ट्रीम चैलेंज दे रहा हूँ. बकचोदी का रिप्लाई बकचोदी से किया, लेकिन तेरा बकचोदी रुक नहीं रहा है. एक और बार बकचोदी कर.
Putting themselves, the further they read into this game, we have some heavy hitters, and it's not necessarily the names you'd imagine at times, because it's not just, you know, the Jorgamo show, it's not the Baby Bay time,
very nice.
but it is kind of Leaf and Valen, right?
Well,
Just putting
I mean,
in shift.
In this sort of approach, it's not even, you don't want to see numbers.
दूसरा एजेंट खेलते हैं,
forcing
खेलते
readjustments
भी है,
early
इधर
on
हो.
from Nongshim towards site.
लैंग्वेज.
So even if he's not farming kills, still doing his
उसको
job
नहीं
here,
मालूम,
Leaf
मेरे को
sleeping
उड़ोतान
off
बुलाते हैं वो लोग.
I tail it away, RB.
Prowler.
Yeah, dealt with.
It becomes readable, right?
Yeah.
But I like that though from G2 that they are trying to put it together mentally of how they want to try and navigate
कोई नहीं है
these
Jorgamo भाई,
potential threats.
please.
You see a smoke like that, you're gonna have to start clearing it with utility. Put
देखो
some
ना साइड
intent
काली फिर
behind
भी.
it. But again, for Nongshim,
एक्टिंग
this
के
is
बाद
like a
से आप.
purchase. They had a couple of threatening pieces there. That Bucky with Dambi, a couple of
बाल उड़
sheriffs.
गए बस.
It's not without
लैंग्वेज.
threat, but again, G2 look pretty buttoned up here. Baby Bay leaning in on this one. Waiting for the goer. Smoke's gone up. And they're going to start building out now. Dambi going to try and see if he can fly towards that pillar.
भाई ये लोग
Here
लेकिन
we go.
मर के और देंगे वे.
Oh, that's nice from Baby Bay. That's got to be a feel good for him. Does fall, but
चटे लोग और दे रहे बे.
striking once again. But for G2, a round's a round. And you take it when you get him, because look at the threat that can happen in a second.
Oh my god, boy.
Oh, Trent's there.
जिसको और चाहिए तो सबको मिला. What the fuck?
G2 up to 4. Now looking for was discussed within that timeout. For Nongshim,
GG है ये.
he said, still got the 2 ultimates to play with. The adjustment here for Baby Bay, beautiful. Crispy for Trent on the cleanup. The other side though, G2.
I don't have online money.
Particularly the divide in the pit.
अभी
Really
मंथ
slow
के
down one of these post plants.
मिड में इंटर्नशिप मनी आएगा. डन
To
से.
get themselves a plant here
Bansi ji,
towards
done
A. They
से.
are
Full
initially
support.
positioned with
Wish you
late
more
lurk
success
outside
यार.
B main. Identified by the Prowler, but not backing away just yet.
You looks like Vito. ना करो राकेश भाई.
Not pulling the rotation either.
सुनो ना, I love you.
Closer towards ramp here.
They're going to be able to
के
wait out
सामने
this
फोन
first
चिपका
TP
के कुछ
timer
दिखाई दे रहा है.
from Francis.
There it goes. And there
Hello
goes
Binks
G2.
bye. Big up bye. Thank you for the 200. Hello मेरी जान छोटे.
Pathing from Baby Bay. Oh, just couldn't quite
Anti
find
there.
Exros in time. And actually, Exros got just 2. How did he get the second on Jaw? He's dealt with the front line completely. And now G2 having to really bank on the back line. Francis having none of it. Fighting back forward. Gets the second. Valen bites to himself. It's a 1v2.
क्या round है भैया?
Hand just a little bit further away. But with 45 seconds, he's got a chance to make something out of nothing here.
The slip back up through ramp here, and Nongshim trading places. See the awareness there from RB, and they've walked the smoke.
Oh
Valen,
fuck.
yeah,
चैट
reading
खेल
this.
लिए लोग.
This could be
लेकिन 2 1v1 है.
miraculous. It's not to be for him.
दो
But
आदमी बनता.
Exros finding that second
Good morning,
on
man.
Jaw
Good
was
morning,
heaven sent.
Ridai.
The first on Baby Bay, fair enough. It was a drop into the smoke, even though I think he was hindered.
I was going to say, Baby Bay actually reading perfectly the situation here. Absolutely right. Saturate into the smoke, and only because he's playing so deep on this that Baby Bay's expecting him to retreat back towards elbow. Great stuff anchoring towards the A site here.
हो सकता है कि नहीं है करके
Nongshim
हटा दिया
will
हो.
find a response. Okay, might be a set piece here around Baby
वो भी
Bay.
possible है.
Towards mid, considered the early investment there, but maybe sit back and wait a little bit.
Binks भाई मैं हूँ डाम्बी दूसरे आईडी से आया हूँ.
We've seen in a couple of rounds, just a little bit more patient at the beginning. Don't want to allow any silliness to happen. And speaking of that set piece, here it is. It's set in motion. This play up towards heaven, up towards rafters. Get Jaw involved. Get him invested. Counter ult comes in though. And Dabby goes flying! 3 critical kills, and Nongshim are back in business.
The nightfall to set him up for success.
Bro.
Absolutely lapping up rounds like that. Beautiful stuff, and it is a joy to watch him play like this.
Hey,
fade and disco, like, but I mean, what do you do?
Avoid him. Run. Go elsewhere.
A few of those rounds where the stars just align for Nongshim. Dambi's allowed to do things like that. It's very little you can really do.
Oh, look at the pulling rotations.
Side kali, right kali.
Invested fake here.
They can
with
fake
it. With everything else, but I think
Abby's yeah, very early on here.
और यूरो टीपी भी मार सकता है. Chat fake काम नहीं करेगा.
Francis to find the second as well. Dambi's already here with the ult.
Oh, they are so quick. That spike is trying to get out of there. Valen wants none of it. The brick wall of Nongshim made it there in time. The fact they got back so fast.
I mean, this here, the difference being Francis has the benefit of the timing on the TP. Maybe reading that they've adjusted it ever so slightly, but great catch by Ivy. Just as he's transitioning back outside.
लेकिन G2 अच्छा साइड पे जा रहा है.
Still 3 left standing.
अच्छा साइड पे जा रहा है. अकेला बंदा है. वो भी मर सकता है टाइमिंग पे.
They just shouldered that corner. Dambi might have the shock of his life.
Oh my god.
Oh बाप रे. Oh यार.
Yeah, it is. And now here in the Prowler, he has a look. But he's forced off the angle, but can they make it towards the site? Yes. Okay, spikes on. They can get a plan here. 3v4. Francis has ult. Nothing to bank on the other side. Trent trying to posture up. Look a little intimidating. But a shoulder check from Dambi.
Excuse me?
Dimensional drift going to open up possibilities here. Information favoring Nongshim.
Jogamo नहीं मालूम लेकिन वो लोग को मालूम है रैम से क्योंकि वो मैंने यहाँ से आया.
And that sets up Dambi. It's a perfect crunch. Nongshim had a plan in mind, executing it to perfection.
Breaking the crosshair placement here, forcing G2 to react.
भाई लेकिन इसमें MVP Francis.
Play from Francis.
Sexy खेला Francis.
As if they're able to stabilize pretty quickly off of what felt like a one-sided affair for the opening 5 rounds at least. G2 up against it in terms of the finances once more. See investment here probably to
try and
capitalize on the pit if they can get themselves into a post-plant situation. I got to say it again, Francis coming alive towards the back end of this series.
Yeah, big credit to him considering map 1 just felt like he wasn't able to get the ball rolling at all. Now a very direct approach. It's RB on the receiving end. Decides to get out of dodge, which, well, I say that. He's gone back in. He never really left. He's still here.
He faked the TP the second time. Just insane.
He faked me out.
He's gone back to default. What a play.
Hello.
They had no idea. Oh, it's marvelous from RB.
भाई वो 2 टिपी जगह पे मारा और कोई चेक नहीं किया.
Just like that, they're 1 round to the good year.
नहीं ये G2 थे गलत किया. Chat. Clear cut उसको आप देखना.
We noted pit and divide here didn't even become a factor in the previous. So G2 still another chance to rely. Francis though on the operator now. Bit of a curveball in terms of the tempo here. Some of these early points of congestion. Look at Nongshim walking all the way in.
Prowler's gonna find it though. Do they really want to continue the fight? No, G2 don't like that at all. Something doesn't feel right. They've got great progress towards middle. They don't need to bank on it, but it does make it feel one-dimensional.
आपके ओपिनियन में कौन सा वेंडर लेनी चाहिए, गया या प्रीमियम? क्योंकि अगर गया आया तो गया कि नहीं गया वो तुमको मालूम नहीं पड़ेगा.
And he's actually got the lighter side of the setup as well. in terms of this split.
Binks bhai, what is the maximum rank you think is achievable on 60 yards?
Just falling like
flies
here. Ivy holding that push-up.
Bhai, crazy
reading the intention. And Francis gets out of dodge. How is he alive? You can't get away from him. Omnipresent in the round. Sure thought he got a new lease of life there. Certainly not the case. Is now going to spot Valen out. Reading the trends not too far away either.
And
30 seconds left.
60 yards mein, I think highest rank is Candy Crush.
Looking to get back into vents as Nongshim breathing down their necks.
Yeah, they're on the run. Might be able to get a plant, but a 2v4.
Can you stabilize? Yeah, to really contest Nongshim.
60 yards well.
Timing on the plant is awkward for G2.
Yeah, they're close up towards heaven. Trent's going to need a bailout. Big first pick, though. Paranoia, stunning. It's got both of them. G2 have to fall towards Pillar. Try and find a corner to play from, but RP is ready with Francis, who's had impact this round. You said it. We've seen it. Nongshim starting to find their form here in map 3.
And I'm just concerned the back end of this first half now. I mean, Jorgamo is absolutely lost inside that orb.
What about
I mean, look how
120 yards? Add 30-50 laptop. Depend. अगर वो laptop का काफी fit मैंने किया है कि नहीं?
Timeout here from G2. They're now 2 behind.
अगर वही वाला कोई laptop है तो फिर
still sitting on some of these ultimates, but like I said, I haven't really come to a position where G2 comfortably in terms of the initial plan can get themselves onto site.
बस 2 मैप लगे warm up.
The Coinbase win
मेरी
condition
chat नहीं आती है यहाँ आती है.
This investment.
कभी भी ऐसा लगा सुपर चैट invest करने का ग्रेचो भाई.
They're kind of getting lost a little bit in the early and mid round in terms of that back and forth exchange. Back over towards the site.
4 second ने PRX को carry किया.
It just feels
इस बार
like a
NRG
death
win.
funnel every time they try and get that stability on
Those choke
side.
points.
Those crossfires, just.
It's brutal.
तेरे को पता है NRG कहाँ की टीम है?
And for G2, it's a hard conversation to have because you don't have many rounds to play with now. You don't really have the buy behind it. You haven't had much time to really, as you said, bring those ults into position. Those Coinbase win conditions, passing them by, Michael.
Really are.
Huh?
String of rounds now. Nongshim to get up to 6.
And
definitely back in the driving seat.
No one asked.
Almost a little reclined, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see what you got here. This is 5 rounds in succession for Nongshim, and it's looked solid. Looks like they've got really that great read on G2, and Francis's confidence just seems to get more and more happy to take a risk here. Has his way out, and he finds the target. Baby trying to back himself in the fight. But now they go to the stronger side of the map. This 3 players here.
Actually, for real, warm up हो गए बे.
3 stingers and a sheriff.
5 pixel shot मारा उसने.
Weapon just yet. Actually, Danby already curious. You can see him shouldering here. Has a prowler that will identify G2's whereabouts. Am I going to go up here? Maybe cause some issues, but the reveal's perfect from Xros.
Xros has been just such a little X factor to really finding value. Danby keeping him out, keeping him somewhat humbled, setting up Xros again. This guy's still firing. And just look at what he could do to them. They're left in pieces. 4 players alive for Nongshim. They look unfazed by G2.
Round 12 could be everything for Nongshim in terms of securing such a comfortable advantage here, Francis. Again, just on a solo endeavor as well.
Language, bhai.
Talk about paying too much respect for the player slipping so deep on
mid. Many happy returns of the day, like birthday.
And I'll let you have it, Corrode, call it the Danby show. This one, it's Francis, it's Xros. They are having their time in the sun. That could turn on the second half, but already, okay, I guess he wants the show to be back on. Danby finally dealt with by Leaf, but still there's problems in this. That Spike is trying to get away from that side of the map. Francis now played back in, gonna take his way out, expecting it to end on that B hit.
TP back out here. Baby Ray looking to go a little deeper towards Vents here and let's make it work with the judge.
Well, that isolates
Ivy.
But does G2 read that? Because looking where that spike's heading, it's slowly back towards B. Francis is still here. And look at his curiosity.
मेरा दोस्त कार्तिकेय का बर्थडे विश कर दो. कार्तिकेय भाई, many happy returns of the day मेरी जान को day.
Towards B main, but by this point they've also not seen anything towards heaven. It feels a bit
Binks
bizarre.
मेरा birthday नहीं है.
G2 pausing up towards heaven. And Francis.
Oh, if he catches Baby Bay, maybe.
Binks man, Imo 1, I can try to go pro, give some advice. Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Francis.
He
could be the absolute end of this. And he just needs to back away. He actually goes back for more. He didn't even need to. He'd done enough to bring it to this 2v2. Ivy and RB now. Bringing themselves back towards the B side. Baby Bay and Valorant.
Sanjit bhai personally chupa lo.
How's he going to catch Baby Bay? Spam not connecting for RB though.
Paranoia. Valorant's going to get caught here.
Oh.
Can he be the one to give G2
bro.
Just a dash of hope?
Bab,
just
blind
brutal
bro,
one score from Nongshim will secure 8 on the half. G2 left trailing, scrambling for answers. In a lot of these rounds, a tough setup now for the second half. G2 have to find a way to fight back.
4-1 था और RV unbelievable. हाँ 4-1 था कि नहीं? भाई अभी मेरी फ्रांसिस से बात हुई है. उसने कहा आपको देख के खेलना चालू किया. व्यूअर मेरे पे गए लग रहा. बंग्स भाई वो लोग रिटर्न क्यों गए? वही देना था प्लांट. मैप हमको दिखता है इसलिए भाई G2 को एक्चुअली हरा सकते. भाई पैसिफिक ऑन टॉप क्या आज? हाँ भाई रोज वॉच पार्टी करता है. W ही कह जाए.
Eight to 4, Mike. Nongshim, you thought after map 1 this could have been a worry, right? You were thinking, oh, maybe it's a flash in the pan. They can't do it against the likes of G2.
How about you go to a job, earn some money and get some membership, dude?
It's all starting to become a reality. As G2 look a little stressed in this one now.
Yeah, they do. You can see it on the faces of the players. 7 rounds
Am I visible
from Nongshim in succession.
जो आ रहा वो कर
taking control alongside
Exros of this deciding map. अब एसिडल आ रहा है. Language.
Oh yeah.
Flying from EU to India. Need anything from Riot Store. Love you यार मेरी जान करते. लेकिन मेरे पास एक्चुअल में सब कुछ है Riot Store से. Love you मेरी जान करते. Love you. कुछ नहीं चाहिए. Push by.
In terms of the other side of the map as well.
अबे लेकिन you तो वो टीम में
here for Nongshim. An uphill battle for G2. Got to start with a pistol here. With a conversion string together again. Not had the benefit of the finances. So another scoreline deficit.
Okay, as a member, Banks bhai आपके सर पर आए हुए.
At all for them.
काश दो स्लो ना भाई.
See how deep G2 are trying to hold this A site as well, completely giving up heaven control. Baby Bay's eyes turn towards it, but it's a very passive hold, potentially expecting this explosive approach from Dambi. And it's a right read. It's a really good call, but can he still handle it?
Neon, Maro.
You may know what's coming. It doesn't mean you can stop it. Nongshim again. Just vicious in approach.
So Francis should catch.
Are you guys
clean up with a third. Last player, Jorgamo, to find to prevent a flawless. He does. That's about it. Ivy. 4 with the Sheriff here. But Nongshim on 9.
All smiles, Mike. I can see it. They know what they're doing to them. And it's that great feeling of, look, they've tried to prepare. They've tried to be ready for what we're about to do. doesn't make a blind bit of difference.
This is one of those situations where you could prep all you like, and it's an any given Sunday affair. They really show up and they frag out like this. There's very little you can do to stop a team like Nongshim.
बच सकता है।
सारे
लोग ने मेरी गांड मारी ना, नॉर्मल मेंबर, खास दोस्त मेंबर सारे।
And stingers. Can Nongshim identify this early enough?
यही है भाई लाइफ।
They haven't really relented, Nongshim. They don't really care. It's Valin trying to put up a bit of a fight here. Denies the first and actually leave on the follow-up. That's better. Dambi's the one to at least get it back into towards some sort of safety, recover the bulldog, and then maybe get the plant back on board. That is a great
now Ivy's got it, yeah.
Okay, but again, 4v3. Nice approach on the site. Good trade for Leaf. They're chipping away at them, and they have the numbers game here. But it's down to the rifles. That's the scary part. Stingers on the other side. A Bucky with Leaf. A wide swing. Putting Ivy on notice. Oh my God, he's trying to play the time. Oh, what is that shot? And he's got to do it again. Trent's got him dead. Not done yet, G2.
Ivy just stood there with a snake bite in hand.
Shit.
Trying to play the timing, but Trent on the cleanup. The investment here from G2 pays off. Leaf with a great catch. With just a classic, I believe.
Lovely little reveal with it too. Okay. Yes! I mean, let's go. It was pretty much on the line in that round.
Love you, मेरी जान कटे 3 बार नाने का रोज.
Stabilize the purchase, but they will come out in a better position from it. I'm seeing a hero rifle with Ivy.
And hero
oh my
Bucky.
God, कैसे?
Fancy a bit of that.
Dambi FTW, Dambi बाप खेल रहा है आज.
Why not? Give it a go. You got a couple rounds to play with, not too
many. Comeback loading देखते हैं. बस मैं टीम की नजरों में कैसे आए? If trying to go pro. Scoreboard में आओ. टीम की नजरों में आओगे.
It is all deep on B main right now.
The orb should be fairly indicative of intent here from Nongshim. Going to be slightly delayed on the back of a little bit of utility invested towards the site. Valin going to be under a ton of pressure.
Yeah, luckily he's got some help here.
Oh my God.
Dambi just brutal.
Oh my God.
Give a
Chat actually कितना बाप execute था ये लेकिन.
And Baby Bay's got a stinger.
Oh fuck. Chal bhai say after a few months done in Rakesh bhai. Love you मेरी जान कटे.
Bait and switch off the audio is
Chat
beautiful
actually बाप execute था लेकिन.
That's that synergy we want to be seeing.
किसने देखा?
They've weathered the first real hurdle there, but the buy's back in for Nongshim.
भाई लोग same चीज कर सकते हैं guns कर.
Leaf just one away from the pit now. Huge reveal, yeah.
They have been exceptionally good.
भाई same चीज कर सकते हैं लोग जीतेंगे. मजाक सेट कर.
This year it looked like Dambi was going to string together a couple. He's back on the judge again.
मेरी तरफ से भी एक नंबर आपके साथ आया है एक पेपर से. I love you बंगा. I love you diaper bhai. Love you मेरी जान.
Not that he needs a pit to really shine with the judge, but Valin's been under a ton of pressure previously, and that's not going to let up just yet, but stands up here.
Yeah, incredible work actually to be able to deal with that front line. Yes, we'll get traded out, but he's still done good damage and give them a
technically अगर mid वाला नहीं मरता it's a 4v4.
X-Ross RB and France is trying to brute force this B side again. No flank, no lurk. It's all very direct in approach here. G2's patience gonna put Nongshim under pressure. Francis sharp today. Gonna get an opportunity on Baby Bay, but it's RB to get absolutely bamboozled. Leaf for the Punisher, G2!
बाप रे भाई G2 खेल लिया बे लोग के साथ. Oh shit!
Up to 7.
Actually G2 जीत सकता है.
Within 2 very quickly here. And a chance, finally, what it feels like since map 1 to stabilize the finances. Dambi just, I mean, even Valin on the retreat there, it's still a beautiful catch. Yeah, looking a little linear in terms of the approach early on here for Nongshim.
Let's go!
G2 win out massively in terms of the tempo.
पूछ रहे हैं तो मैसेज नहीं देख रहे तो मैं बोला पेपे
on the side of Nongshim. First ult cycle, we talked about the pit being available on both sides now. Nightfall for Trent, Valin just one away from the divide. Dambi already
नान कटाई टेस्ट
in hand. That's the
की है क्या कभी आपने ये ना क्या ये मैच ओवर टाइम जाएगा वो पता नहीं लेकिन अगर तो ऐसे कॉपी पेस्ट करेगा इतना क्वेश्चन मार्क के साथ तो तू जरूर जाएगा मेरे दोस्त
I'd like to see some depth to Nongshim here. As I said, it felt way too direct, almost too stubborn to give up on that B approach.
Maybe relying on winning out these engagements because
sorry, bye. Love you, bye.
Was pretty one-sided in terms of the firefighting at least. But I mean, G2 should read this.
कोई mod है? Hello, कोई mod है?
But there's a plan in place to capitalize.
All camps में लिख रहे हैं वो 1.5 साल से.
For me though,
13-7, 13-7 camps में.
Dealing with that. Majority of that B hit, he's done really well. Don't get me wrong, Trent's been great with the
अच्छा mod से अच्छा तो मेरा Nightbot और Simlem से.
In the first half, right? Yes. Get a kill. Yep. Slow it down a little bit.
And it is the correct read so far, at least for the strong side of the map for G2.
Both sides actually covered here. The mid is going to be covered by the pit of Leaf, and they're well equipped to handle this adjustment. The audible call towards A.
W blind. W slow.
Quite literally. Something they can bank on. I don't think the
util
crowd
for
can
util.
either player close by as well.
This is not good though.
New mods needed. पुराने वाला का salary नहीं भर
I mean, Babyface playing deep.
Feels like it's been relayed. There's a chance that this has happened, but it does cut off rotations.
It does, yeah.
Just saying, में 20,000 pounds में बिका
हुआ. They've made it through this far, and it's probably put a couple of question
marks. Just between you and me.
And they're very much at the door. They are with Stingers, they are with Buckies. It's still not a great buy, but that's not really stopped them yet.
I mean, a smoke here causes major issues for Valen, and the fact that Jorgmo's on a judge and tucked into sight.
Okay, can Valen once again live here? Jaw doing the dance, and he is going to be coming out on top in this one, keeping them at arm's length. Trent will do the two-step with Ivy as X-Ross able to scale in here. Very diligent from G2, very disciplined from G2. That is what the doctor ordered. Don't allow him in the door. Don't lose that discipline. Get back up to 8.
Valen to shine once more. Again, because Jorgmo tucking into sight. The judge here is actually pretty risky. Valen goes completely unchecked.
फिर भी पुराने mods की salary नहीं दे रहे जैसे ना करो.
Absolutely stellar work from Valen.
Dump question, dump नहीं रहे. But mods का क्या काम है? How to become one?
One more to tie things up.
अबे तो बहुत सारे. बना दो mod आपका hair growth अच्छा जाएगा. तेरा नाक बीच में आ रहा है.
Baby able to slow things down here as counter util, but this time around this is catch. Dambi's ahead of it.
Yeah, Dambi now let off the leash. This is where the problems begin. If he gets to play,
he's नाराज है क्योंकि रात को तेरे साथ
slicing through middle. It leaves just too alive. Valen, the backbone in some of these rounds, now stands basically against 5 players.
Thank you for the ARS मेरी जान छोड़े. मेरी तरफ से भी आपके सर पे हाईवे लोरियम इस्फिज्म डॉलर
punish Trent.
He
can get one.
क्या ये?
Oh my God, he could have gone more, but he does only get one. And now does that then turn their attention? Or do they bullishly work their way forward? Valen doesn't know it. Now he does! Peekaboo from Dambi. And that's all it takes.
मेरे को समझा भी नहीं. और मेरे को
second approach towards A. Just that slight adjustment on the timing early on from Dambi. Beautiful learning on the fly from them. And Francis, I mean, another situation where he's just teed up. Doesn't even need to transfer this time.
Thank you for the 1,000 ARS, Rishikesh bhai. Thank you for the 1,000 ARS, मेरी जान.
Needed that one though. Felt like they were in a bit of a drought. Felt like the build back was certainly happening, and G2 still within touching distance. Don't think they're not. And the battle in middle begins, and already Dambi once again dealt with. Difference coming in the form of Leaf this time. 4 found as well.
वो लोग अभी सीधा वो कर रहे हैं W.
Sorts here.
PRX playstyle कर रहे हैं बे.
Really off timing in terms of the paranoia.
हाँ गंबा push कर रहे हैं वो लोग.
Dambi's fully dead. Maybe relying a little too much on that early utility, the flash and the stun. Still 3 players for Nongshim.
Default MS world action हो मतलब.
Very healthy, but the full force of G2 on the other side.
Leaf solid, shouldering this deeper by stairs.
What for shoving?
Please be careful to not get caught out in case he steps too far. I don't know if he got seen.
It looks like
X-Ross is on it. So now he should be on red alert, considering you got contact over towards Leaf. Spins around, but he is already seen, right? That was the issue there. Jaw now going to be called into attention as well. Nongshim not particularly afraid, but caution being aired here. Valen does get outdone. Leaf on 3. As RB, the last remaining bastion, but that spike being where it is a problem. 2 players waiting. Oh, quick grab on that. All right, fast hands, but he got to be fast on that trigger. If you want a chance in this, seized and held G2. Banking on Leaf for a bit of brilliance, but he's got him there. And that felt like a little bit of a misstep.
Yeah, the timing here, you can see the paranoia just landing as Leaf catches the headshot, and then he's teed up for Francis.
1000 ARS मतलब 64 रुपीस. मेरे को एक बात बता, आज तक तूने 40 रुपीस दिया नहीं है, लेकिन उसके 65 रुपीस में बराबर नजर आ रहा है.
A default maybe of over-reliance on Dambi delivering there with the judge.
Chat, come back here, chat.
So, I mean, let's be honest, before we found 3 in a similar situation.
भाई ये राउंड एक्चुअल में अगर ये लोग को साइट मिल गया ना, ये लोग भाई एक साथ अभी भी खेल सकते हैं. योरू अल्ट, बक्शोदी फाइट, वो लोग को साइट से बाहर भेजो, वाइपर अल्ट जीत गए. वो बात अलग है, वो लोग के पास 2 रीटेक अल्ट है. But
towards B main.
It's a 50-50.
Good reaction. RB is on the case. This has been his complete area of control, but he's gone down. So the reactive play from Nongshim wants to go towards heaven, but then you've got Valen here. You've got Leaf deep on CT. You don't even have B main control. So surely you can't go that way. Are they trying to fake this? They absolutely are. Gonna maybe set something up towards the A side, but look at the passive hold from G2.
Same चीजें 5-5 में कर सकते थे.
Yeah, able to recall back out, but it gives Dambi an opportunity to backfill that space now, get posted up close and personal with the judge.
नहीं use कर सकते Viper ult. Oh my God. चलो. Euro ult faded. Euro बोल रहा है. Astra ult faded. चलो.
But they flood out through heaven. This is nice.
Astra ult का भी जरूरत नहीं है. सिर्फ smoke शायद.
Baby going to be put to work here. Can he find him in time? Leaf's got one. Baby brilliant. Clearing out, but Dambi back into the case. Back into action. Back doing work. Defuse is going to be perfectly fine in the end. Numbers sitting secure for G2, who've made it back up.
Full counter to Viper ball.
Instantaneous response here from G2.
Lowrim,
no hesitation about the plan. The divide just cutting off the backside of this pit. Not even sure how those first 2 kills even came to be.
Yeah.
Just a silent well.
This is a really resilient shot. I have to say it as well. Overall, after that first half, I was concerned. I was worried they might have been a little bit out of it, dazed and confused. But there is quality.
Back in this position where we're almost questioning some of the depth in approach here for Nongshim.
10 by comeback मार दिए बे.
Said in terms of the war of attrition, they are on top in a few of these pacier, hyper-aggressive takes.
Trent might be caught on a bit of an awkward timing here. Does get towards CT, and the Prowler really well timed. Dambi, they are reading how this guy wants to play. There's 3 players posted towards this position.
Bro, fade मार सकता क्या?
अरे यार. Well,
अभी लोग मजबूर हो जाएंगे.
So again, they are reading this well. G2 can't walk back into this too lightly though, because there is still threat here. Dambi's taking a lot of damage, but they want this brawl, and that's great from G2. The read is there, Mike. They are understanding the intention.
Just playing range, tuck back in. RB's going to be able to slip to sight, find the plant here. Ivy, rifle in hand.
Plant मिल गया है.
Can they recover this?
Fuck, एक omen blind रहता तो OP हो जाता.
Able to stabilize for a moment here.
And Francis?
Oh my God.
Hello, Jaw. Jaw's got him dead. Good follow-up from RB, but the numbers are just so strong. This would need miraculous work from Ivy. Stunned up and seen. He has been put to bed. As G2 actually taking the lead here. It took 21 rounds for them to truly look in form. But now they've hit it. I don't know if Nongshim have an answer, Mike.
It's starting to dial things back a little bit on the side of G2. He said reading the situation perfectly. Dambi just chomping at the bit. Rabid in approach.
मेरा चैट नहीं पढ़ रहा इसलिए मेंबरशिप नहीं लेता अभी लो. Salito NHK.
3 rounds in a row now for G2.
मतलब?
Couple of ultimates now online.
मतलब?
Lacking in that department for Nongshim.
कैसे लक्ष्य भाई?
And back to the drawing board. maybe see a rinse and repeat of that previous take towards heaven. Oh, it should be in now. Do you full send it into a pit?
Oh, okay.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
I thought he was on the money for that one. Absolutely not. Danby somehow gets the better of him here, and that feels like the first time they've had no trade in quite some time.
Francis as well, actually still on 78 HP. Obviously, Decay made that look a lot worse than it was. Still 3 players positioned towards A. So
bro, actual में read बाप पे plus baby पे अल्टे chat. कुछ तूफान नहीं कर सकते ये लोग.
Audible call.
विशेष भाई बोल रहा है ऐसा मुझे और शिवम भाई को कहाँ पे बोल रहा लेकिन?
Nice place. They're going to give up the site. This is the exchange that almost is agreed upon. But Baby Bay vulnerable still wins the fight. Ivy looking to trade it back in, but he can't deal with the pressure. Ult comes down on top, and they're going to try and shut down on one of them. It's Ivy to fall. G2 with a vice-like grip, trying to claw back into the strike. Oh my God! What is that? And now just Jaw, who is so far away from this.
Amar भी सुपरचैट Congratulations.
It felt like a breath of fresh air.
आपको और भाभी जी को मेरी जानकारी उठाए.
I don't think you're going to get past France.
सैनिक तो नहीं मिल रही मोड्स को ऐसा विशेष में बोला. Love you यार, मेरे को 3 सुपरचैट पहले समझ गया था.
Making it count when it matters.
You even noted the first time really they got away scot-free with an opening engagement. Some damage, yes, but
इसके पहले कहाँ पे दिया था डिकी के भाई?
अच्छा क्या
लेडूस कैसे डिकी भाई?
Danby just comes alive and
भाई क्या है बे?
It's rare you
भाई
see him
क्या है बे? क्या मारा बे वो?
He just lands the opener. A turn of pace at the right moment in the round, wrong for G2, but
11 क्या लगता है चैट?
Nongshim able to find a response.
क्या लगता है?
Last time out here for G2. Ahead of round 23.
इसका कमीशन मिलेगा मुझे? Obviously not.
In terms of ults here, a little off kilter for both teams. Jorgamo still sitting
अगर
on
तेरे
his
वजह से 5 कास्ट दोस्त आए
on the other side. Unlikely
तो फिर एक सादा गिफ्टेड मेंबर तेरे को मेरे तरफ से.
X-Ross with the Nightfall. And what's the next steps for Nongshim?
That's the thing, 'cause it doesn't
कभी आप भी ऐसा नियॉन खेलो.
Kind of found a little value now on both sides of the map, but it's not felt comfortable.
No, and it doesn't feel like you can repeat those steps every time.
And G2 have looked better in the reads as well, coming out of some of these timeouts, this one being theirs, but in terms of where...
मॉड्स मेरे को एक बहुत ही प्यारा यूनिक नाम दिखाई दे रहा है. उसको यूनिकली चैट से फक ऑफ कर दो. थोड़ा ऊपर करके दिखाई देगा, एकदम यूनिकली फक ऑफ कर दो.
We got headphones.
Jorgamo again.
विशेष को कमेंशन ना मिले इसलिए दोबारा से विजिट किया. ये I take it back. Okay नहीं बाप पे मैच है एक्चुअली बाप पे मैच.
Or just like a hit list of players.
Let me check.
Still be Nookie at the top.
Yeah, there was something going on with that, but also there's been a couple of villains in dropping any various drinks on stages. That was key for a while, but hopefully Jaw gets on.
Let me know.
But I guess it kind of also, I mean, whether you like it or not, lets it simmer for a second. 11-11 here. A great showing, and actually I'm glad we got to map 3, because the first two followed strengths from either side and also the weaknesses from the other. Right, it felt a little bit one-dimensional, it felt a little bit one-sided in both cases. Split, it's been streaky as well, though. You look at the run around, it has been kind of just these mad runs, 6 rounds, 4 rounds, 3 in a drop, and then finally a break.
बस भाई ऑडियंस का मैच देखती है. अगर बिग स्क्रीन होता तो प्लेयर्स को दिखता है, वो नहीं मालूम, लेकिन तेरा कैप्स देख के ना वो दिख रहा है मेरे को सिर्फ कैप्स.
I mean, they got the ball rolling. Like I said, it was only what, a 4-player stack in that last round of Corrode. And in Eco, just Sheriffs. Unfortunately, G2 feed into it. Other than that, they've done the hard work in terms of getting back in control of that map.
Flight में
They've absolutely done that once more
ना
here.
बोला flight mark अरे
Tied up 11 apiece, but 7-3 on the second half for G2.
तुम वो करो बे. Hey ChatGPT, write for me. वो करो
once more.
मॉड्स आलसी हो गए हैं क्या बंग्स भाई? यप, मॉड्स आलसी हो गए. हाँ बिंग्स भाई मुझे इग्नोर कर रहा है, मैं नहीं करता इग्नोर. चाहे स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो यार, मेरी जान के लुटो. ओटी जाने वाला है इधर, गोटी टाइट है. हाँ कुछ करने को है नहीं टेक पॉज है लाइक करो स्ट्रीम को कभी हम गरीब लोगों का भी चैट पढ़ा करो हम भी गरीब है भाई मेड फॉर ईच अदर मेंबर मैसेज तो इग्नोर करता है सुपर भी मैं नहीं करता हूँ इग्नोर यार पहले सुपर मिस होता तो बोलते थे अभी बोलते भी नहीं प्लस तेरा नाक बीच में आता क्या है कि बात बॉडी मेरी जान
The 1-2 punch of space-making agents and a defensive angle that prioritize duelist-based comps more than ever.
Playing against double duelists is just super stressful.
What was that for G2?
You can't let him do that.
I think the duelists inherently have.
We are close to 100k likes. Love you.
Utility has gotten more valuable, whereas information is harder to get because of the initiator utility.
Tilamas मैं टीवी पे देख रहा हूँ.
Either you do a lot of work to try and figure it out, or you do the simple thing and just charge people.
NRG now stands to be the team going against the meta.
We're playing to counter the meta, and teams have to adapt to us.
There is just no.
एक का टीवी टूटा.
There have been other teams in kickoff that were trying to play this style. They're just not the 2025 World
-1
Champions.
TV.
With 6 teams remaining.
Yo man, कैसे उम्मीद भाई? देखो 100 मिनट today. Mods को तो बस Minecraft खेलना है just saying. हाँ क्या?
And I personally can't wait to see who comes out on top.
Great point, me.
Massive insight.
Love what I'm saying.
So, apply that to the series. What are we looking at here?
घर पहुंच गया क्या?
That's a different day rate, Michael.
पहुंच गया होगा क्या?
We can't be doing
ना
that
करो
here.
यार. भाई
Hopefully
उसने
all is
एक्शन में
resolved. I'm seeing
अपना 100%
headphones
तो
back
दिया
on.
तेरे
It
भाई
looks
ने.
like we are pretty
Crosser कर दे दो 122.
It's still a lower third.
Yeah, I'm standing up. I couldn't see. I sat down. All right.
What if he's underrated?
Discussion
तो गार्डियन के साथ देख रहा रहेगा मेरा
stream. Nongshim are just one of the examples that really runs away
Binks
with this sort of play style, and there's very, like we've said it a number of times in this series, very little you can do once they get the ball rolling. And outside of maybe exploring some changes, in particular G2 on the side of experimenting with the veto, other things that potentially would really cause issues for a team like Nongshim. See, they haven't really seen that apparent here, but look what we do for the rest of Santiago.
सारे mods को खास दोस्त होना चाहिए. That is true.
Toying with the idea of an operator
यही
there.
reason की वजह से हरामी लोग आ नहीं रहे.
He's gone for the Vandal for now. 5 more seconds to make up his mind. I think.
Chat. Crucial round. Crucial round. ये Nongshim को जितना पड़ेगा. वो लोग का economy इतना बाप है नहीं. G2 आ रहा तो भी चलेगा. वो लोग buy कर सकते हैं.
A bit of a brawl here. Danby not too far away, and Baby Bait does
have
ready.
Oh fuck, some मर गए. 1 2 3.
Danby's taking damage. Oh, it's lovely. Baited into the swing, and the punish comes in.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god, RB.
Oh fuck,
you
G2
are mad. You are absolutely mad for that one.
G2 this
and it
is
looks all
absolute class.
Looking shaky in this.
Bro, ये class है bro.
Round where G2 just run
bro,
away.
ये class है. मजाक
right out of the
कर.
timeout. Beautiful read.
वो लोग 2 कदम आगे थे.
Now Leaf set up here with a shorty.
All good match सुना. बहुत लोगों को परेशान कर रहा है तो मैं extra हाथी fan आए आपके support में. Love you मेरी जान के टुडे.
Handling the pressure in middle, and you saw that bait in action, the swing on it, and then just standing top middle. Jorgamo with a smile on his face saying, yeah, good luck getting Baby Bay.
बहुत बाप था.
Even here, CI be trying to catch the backside of this towards A, but it amounts to absolutely nothing. G2 looking to seal the deal here. Series point. Stingers in hand for Danby and RB. A couple of these pace changes just not landing for Nongshim. Well, solution being stick an extra body here.
वो लोग ने ब्रॉलर करके ये लिखा है कि हो सकता है बी होने वाला है. अभी रिवील यहाँ पे वो लोग को लग रहा है कि बी होने वाला है. प्रॉब्लम ये है कि वो लोग का बी मेन छोड़ दिया है.
Which they are.
अब जैसे इसके कांटेक्ट में कोई दिखेगा,
they can't identify him early.
वाइपर आ जाएगा बी पे.
No.
Ooh, but a shot like that will do the job.
बाप रे क्या मारा बे.
Magic though at dealing with this, right? He's always good for one. It feels like he gets a number up here. That's the ult for Xros though. A couple of key tools now, but look at Ivy as well. This could be everything they dreamed of. Danby trying to identify the players on the site. They've got them dead to rights. Danby doing magic work here for Nongshim.
Valin ne 2 mare.
Of course.
वो पोजीशन
OT looking likely.
चार G2 हार सकता है.
We have to go
सुपर दैट एरर आ रहा है तो फिर मैसेज को एडिट करना पड़ेगा.
Oh my god, he's deleted. Go on, Baby Bay. Let's see what you've got for us. He's put him on notice. He's put him on notice.
Oh my god.
You were so late to the party, but you made it there eventually. God damn.
Ivy toying with the timing here. Allowing Baby Bay to isolate 2 1v1s.
Francis, though, that shot
Jesus.
to remove Trent from the matter. Look at this.
Another situation, but Valin gets 2 again, by the way.
He's a miracle worker, that man. It shouldn't have been that close, but Baby Bay put, like, and again, if you're Baby, I don't blame you for not expecting him to swing from there.
Ivy's way off in terms of the timing here. Like I said, I think he's almost expecting a swing from maybe boxes or hell, but yeah, thank God for that. It's only Baby Bay second guessing that allows Nongshim to force overtime here on the decider. Split, always the one to deliver in this situation.
Players भी बात नहीं कर सकते
आपस में. Chair on the stage, so I think we can read into that player needs a moment.
Pressure pause.
But beyond that, this is starting to heat up now, right? We're getting into OT, we're getting into a real thick of things. I genuinely thought Nongshim were kind of out of this one. I thought the G2 had it right, and I think they did too, to a degree. You look at how sporadic the rounds were coming in. This feels like a lifeline.
Pressure pause.
And if that's enough to create a spark, I'm a bit worried for G2. This team, I'm still not sure about how they handle pressure. We're going to take a look at some less serious moments that have happened in Santiago so far. Get that shot done soon, mate. Oh.
I killed him accidentally. I wasn't supposed to kill him.
A decent start here. Yeah, they get the Molly missile. Oh, when he just walks forward and falls off.
What was going through my head when I fell off the map? Honestly, I was like, I fell off the map. I fell off the map, bro. Backside, guys. I fell off the map.
अगर किसको टॉयलेट की 2 नंबर तो अलग-अलग जगह जाएंगे ना भाई बात कैसे कर पाएंगे
엑스로스한테 이제 좀 흥분하는 모습을 보이는데 정원이가 이때 엑스로스가 이때 너무 웃길래 저도 같이 웃었던 것 같습니다.
तूने सोचा तेरे वजह से हमने सोते मैं लास्ट टाइम कब अच्छा दिन लिया मेरे को नहीं मालूम I want Nongshim to win
so bad bro
actually Nongshim जीत सकता
I remember like reading some science about
वाइटी फुटिया है तुझे अच्छा खासा गाली वाला सुपर चैट नहीं हो रहा ये साला तुतिया लिखने वाला था मेरे को ये
thank you for the end of that one I guess.
What do you think the impact here is of that?
Well,
the tempo.
Language.
More calm.
Yeah,
a lot less pressure. Now,
so actually, holding the stomach a little bit there. No,
it's not good for you to be doing it. So maybe we see.
He's back.
Why Trent lost that fight? Maybe that was it. Just got to go.
Pressure started to build for him.
Yeah.
Possible.
Now, calm. What is my job some days, honestly? It's not going in the highlight reel, guys. Absolutely
I'm sure you'll be throwing to that again in a couple of days.
I swear we have
more insight. More
Michael,
insight.
We need to get you on any of these, please. Features? Can we?
Nah, Mandre.
I can't.
Let's do a tech pause. SOT next.
Brilliant, because we won't be in that one.
No. Of course not.
Never us. Well, thank you for your patience if you are playing it along at home. We do appreciate it. Obviously, if a player needs to run off stage, they need to run off stage. Is what it is. Funny enough, we are all human. How bizarre. But let's bring up... yeah, apparently he's
Let's go!
Let's refocus here. At 12 apiece, map 3. Nongshim up against G2. And they are showing some real wherewithal on the Nongshim side. I thought they were toast, if I'm honest, in that second half. They are certainly not. They've dragged it back. And G2 have to once again pull themselves back together.
Turn of pace here for Nongshim. The pressure right towards this extremity here. Leaf shut down. Trent found as well. God. More aggression on the side of Nongshim.
3-2
Spur on Baby Bay
Nice.
outside.
Big hit from Baby Bay though,
Bro,
but that was
what the
bloodthirsty on the
fuck?
other side of the map, but they've got a little window of opportunity. Jaw caught off guard a little bit by CT, expects to swing from heaven. Not there yet. Oh my god, this is bold work. Francis has been filthy, and he is patient on this in case someone tried to swing. It's not to be. Looking at the options here, Valen shut down as well. Nongshim just hitting hard after that. Going into OT. They have absolutely sent a message. We have no fear and we will fight you on every front.
Ray looking for something outside the smoke here, but nobody to greet him. Nongshim just letting this clock
भाई क्या शॉट मारा था उसने?
Force Baby Bay a little further forwards.
God, he was close before, but this is so difficult with these numbers, man. Okay, Baby Bay, this would need to be an ace.
Well, one more for the ult.
Spike. Danby. Be the next point of action, potentially actually a drop from heaven. He's being toyed with, and X-Ross, they want to secure the first round in OT. Being Nongshim.
बाप रे, बेबी में मार रहा है बे जानवर.
G2 just caught off guard here. Trent and Leaf just dismantled so early on. I mean, look at the investment here. It's just overwhelming for only 2 members. Like I said, it spurred things on towards B for sure, but it's only 1 kill from Baby Bay. It's not enough impact to really swing things back in their favor. And G2 will call another timeout here.
तो बार-बार मिड पनिश कर सकते हैं G2.
This is where it gets tough though, because I'm starting to see Francis with an operator. I don't know whether he commits to it. Obviously, there's still time for adjustment as we are in timeout, but
it is a concern though, because it would be a
You're trying to play smart, playing the game, breaking momentum with tech first.
Nice new look they can just throw in.
Well,
they have a round to the good.
Even to catch somebody like Jorgamo.
देखो सुसु है play smart. हाँ? नहीं मैं क्या बोलता हूँ अगली बार कोई भी लैंड इवेंट में जाओगे ना किसको सुसु आ रहा रहेगा जाके पकड़ लेना मालूम पड़ेगा प्ले स्मार्ट हो रहा है कि असली का सुसु आ रहा है
Is he just looking to find an opener towards A here maybe with it? They have Baby Bay and Trent here to hold down the fort.
तभी क्यों गया नहीं अभी क्यों गया अभी हाँ
TP towards Sue is maybe not early commitment on the back of this, but he is going to drift off the angle.
Oh, there it is!
Shot,
what a surprise! As Francis just opens up the account. G2, it's panic stations here. Man to the good early, sight under control, and Francis goes hunting.
From Leaf.
Big work from Leaf.
Wait a minute.
Backbone player, him and Valen in my mind have been essential to G2's success.
Bro, Nongshim जीत गया. Nongshim जीत गया chat.
Doesn't need to hurry yet.
Fade का पोजीशन देखो. Nongshim जीत गया. 100% जीत गया. 100%. 100% जीता Nongshim.
For the swing timing here, it's time to go. G2 up for the fight. Danby waiting, takes down Jaw. 3 players, and of course, it's Danby at the helm of the destruction as Trent, last man alive, a 1v2 Trent. This is a lot to ask of anyone, and it's not gonna happen. Nongshim, it took a long time to get here. But my God, do they make it their own? 14-12.
Nongshim ने जीत पाया.
Big scalp claimed in my mind for this team.
You can see what it means to them as well. Insane performance here. Remaining resilient throughout this series. Big tick in the box in terms of some of the questions about them coming into this behind such an experienced player like RB. G2 put up one hell of a fight here, right down to the wire. Leaf, Valen both standouts for me individually.
Yeah, very impressive.
No real weak side, no missing piece of the puzzle for G2.
Gosh, but what a terrifying prospect this Nongshim roster is. It feels like Santiago is the house of the new generation coming up here. A lot of new players. looking formidable on the stage. I mean, yes, Danby is a bit of an icon, I get it, but you look at Francis, you look at X-Ross, you look at the rest, they all had their moments.
Absolutely, and just the nature of this series now, for me, I'm looking towards Nongshim really improving game by game. There are no easy rides here in Santiago. We've said it before. Certainly positives to take out of this, but a lot to work on.
You're right, and it is that just learning on your feet here as well. The game's played now, people starting to see a couple more of your maps, starting to see the depth, starting to get some taste on you. It's one thing to know what these players do. It's another to try and handle it yourself. However, you don't want to hear from us. You're sick of us. I don't blame you. We're going to hand it over to the Prize and post-match interviews.
Bitrate Gaming 8604 रोल नंबर ठीक है मैं बात करता हूँ But Dambi too strong है too strong है Dambi.
That's fine. We can come over here too. Thank you very much. So
Fuck,
I just want to
too
talk
strong
to you.
bro.
That first map was really frustrating. You guys managed to come back and win this amazing series. I just want to know how was the mental reset also in between maps so you could be 100% and close that map.
담비 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 일단 1세트 이후에 좀 멘탈적으로 많이 힘들었을 텐데 잘 추스리고 역전승을 읽어냈습니다. 1세트 이후에 어떤 얘기를 했고 또 어떤 비결이 있었길래 이렇게 멋진 승리를 만들어낼 수 있었나요?
일단 저희가 1세트에는 좀 선풀기로 했었어가지고 좀 많이 안 맞는 것도 있었고 그냥 오랜만에 경기하다 보니까 좀 감이 떨어진 것 같은데 이 경기부터는 어차피 저희 성현이가 어차피 네온이라고 무조건 이긴다고 이렇게 자신감을 심어줘가지고 저희 다 같이 믿고 했던 것 같습니다.
Well, first map we took it as a warm-up actually, so there were a little bit of mistakes, but heading into map 2, you know, we had people saying, hey, we have Danby's Neon starting map 2, so we have no problem. And I think that's how we kept the mentality strong and everything worked out really well.
It definitely worked out perfect. Y bueno, hablando un poquito también de lo que fue ese reset de mental entre ese primer mapa que fue un poquito más complicado. Dijeron que ese primer mapa era más que un calentamiento, que después de cara a lo que iba a ser ese segundo mapa, dijeron, tranquilos chicos, tienen a la Neon de Dambi, así que volvieron con todo eso. Realmente fue algo que les hizo hacer ese mental un poquito más fuerte. Pero ahora también quiero hablar, porque Dambi están todos los ojos puestos en él. Quiero saber cómo se está sintiendo con esa presión y si cree que es la mejor Neon del mundo. So now, Dambi, for my second question. All eyes and all over the world are on you. Everyone's studying your gameplay, your movement, your skills. Do you think you're the best Neon actually here in the world? And how's the pressure?
ये नहीं बोलेगा देखो ये लोग हम्बल रहते हैं ये लोग नहीं बोलेंगे मैं भी ऐसा कुछ बोलेगा कल पैसिफिक सेटिस्फैक्शन भी होता केयर लैंग्वेज
퍼시픽에서만 하던 네온이 국제대회 와가지고 지금 보여주니까 너무 좋고 제가 세체 네온을 할 수 있게끔 마스터스 우승하고
मुझे नहीं लगता कि मैं नियॉन बेस्ट हूँ
부담감은 없습니다.
बस
Well, Pacific's best Neon in the international stage, performing and proving to be the best Neon in the world. But shout out to my teammates for making me into the best Neon in the world, and also no pressure.
Okay, so he's saying that he's the best Neon in the world, actually. Y bueno, comenta de que Dambi efectivamente se siente como el mejor Neon de todo el mundo y le da las gracias también a todo su equipo por hacerlo así, por hacerlo de esa manera y por apoyarlo.
हम्बली उसने एक्सेप्ट किया कि वो बेस्ट है देखा ना ये जिंदाबाद ये जिंदाबाद
Stay here. We have an amazing match coming now. PRX against NRG. Let's see who's gonna win.
Well, it's time for PRX 2-0 15 minutes game. Are you ready, boys? Are you ready? 15 मिनट में मेरे को चाहिए मैप 1 16 मिनट में चाहिए मैप 2
and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars. Not how it works. Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
भाई एक बार वोट देखो और लाइक्स देखो कौन है ये लोग 2000 haters कहाँ से आ गए मेरे? ये नहीं बोलेगा कि मैं बेस्ट हूँ. ले डैम भी जैनल.
It's more than a game. It's a world
मैंने
shaped
क्या
by you,
किया
the
यार?
fans. And our mission is to elevate that world by building technology that creates moments that
ये
last
एंकर्स
forever.
का एडरेट मिल
That's why
जाता
we're
तो
joining
पेरिस भाई
forces
देखो
with
सीन
the
क्या होता है ना.
VALORANT champions to
देखो मैं सीन बताता हूँ. सीन क्या होता है ना, वैलो में जैसे सिस्टम है हाई रैंक और लो रैंक अगर साथ में एक लॉबी में आते नीचे लिख के आता है स्किल गैप करके. हाँ वैसे आपको एडरेट मिल भी गया और आपने पेज खोला ना वहाँ पे एकदम वो आएगा क्या बोलते हैं लुक्स गैप. लुक्स गैप क्योंकि आपका नाक बीच में आएगा. समझ रहे हो? समझ रहे हो? लुक्स गैप करके आएगा ब्रो. ना फॉलो कर पाओगे ना कुछ है कि नहीं. चैट है कि नहीं? एक सेकेंड ज्यादा हो गया. ये डीपी कैमरा के लेंस जैसा मोह है बे. भाई ये देख रहे हो लेकिन सारे रिच होने वाली बातें. हाँ मार्क क्यूबन इलॉन मस्क. हाँ सारे रिच होने वाली बातें और 40 रुपया. डिलीट कर दो सारे वीडियोस ब्रदर.
4 years ago, he also loves the event. He loves that Chile was picked out for this event, and it's been amazing. And he also dedicates to making the costumes, making the cosplay. So that's pretty nice. Y ahora tú también, ¿hace cuánto empezaste a hacer cosplay?
Bueno, estoy súper feliz de que se haya hecho aquí en Santiago de Chile en primer lugar. Y nada, yo creo que todos los eventos ha sido uno de los más emocionantes. Los chilenos somos súper emocionados, nos encantan los juegos, los videojuegos, el Valorant, así que se ha sentido harto en este tiempo, en todos estos días que se ha hecho aquí la Valorant Master. Y bueno, yo vengo haciendo cosplay como hace ya 10 años.
Muchísimo tiempo. Okay. So she's saying that she's very happy that Chile Santiago was picked out for this event. You can feel also the atmosphere. Everyone's so excited to be in here. And she has done cosplay for 10 years now. So a really, really long time. This is all for us. Muchas gracias. Muchísimas gracias. And back to you guys.
I'm your biggest hater. मैंने क्या किया? By the way, मैंने predict किया है नोंगशिम मास्टर जीतेगा. जिंक्स किया उनको तो PRX जीतेगा. कहाँ से नोंगशिम जीतेगा प्रिमिस भाई? By the way, thank you for the 449. मेरी जान के टुडे PRX on top बोलते चैटी खोलते.
Gio's definitely a little more quiet, but we've definitely gotten more out of him since he joined the team. So he's definitely integrated very well. And I've noticed in very big moments, very high pressure situations, he always knows what to do. Whether he makes his own call for the team or makes an individual play that's just very unexpected, he's always right. So he's always a high pressure game player. That's what we look for. We look for really good balance in the team.
Straight up mid, BBL determined to use strength in numbers, but Marta's tucked in Mail. And he'll follow them. What a timing! Kreven dealt with, but now Marta's been revealed. Back in the mid he goes. Behind that relay bolt.
Just overwhelmed by the numbers, has to get away, but Kiko on high!
That might be enough! BBL are going to group up and make the play through small, but guess who's waiting for it? They've stepped into the Proctagon! And that's Luida. A double face here surely means that this is the end of the road. Surely LaRock can't get it done either.
Yeah, I would say it's extremely valuable to have somebody like that on your team, especially as an IGO. Having someone like that can take over the reins is incredibly valuable for me.
Welcome back to Master Santiago. The sun might be setting on the city, but it's just coming up on an epic rematch between PRX and NRG. It's not often we get treated to situations like this where two heavy hitters face each other at multiple times a tournament. We get to see the evolution, the growth from last time, and obviously there was a bit to be desired for NRG in their first outing.
Absolutely, they were so close to winning that in a 3-map series. Came down to the last round of the comeback they were putting together, only to lose to an ace from Forsaken. And now the second chance for both teams to look at that, think about what they would have wanted to change, and get this rematch for top 3.
Yeah, exactly. And of course, we're talking about heavy hitters also that have trophies in their bag. And for PRX, they've been going up against Americas for the entirety of this tournament. So this is all that they've been learning. These are the maps that we saw last time around. And as you're speaking, Mimi, we were very close to that combat, but PRX closed it before going into overtime. And I think that especially with the overtimes that we've been having here, I would really like for this one to go in the distance.
Yeah, obviously a series that certainly ran down to the wire. Split 13-10, favoring PRX, and then we saw Pearl look very, very good for NRG. It ends up on Haven, which ends up being, like Mimi pointed out, an absolute nail-biter. PRX obviously looking to try and ban Abyss and Corrode whenever possible. Probably see that run back again. I feel those two bans seem like they're go-tos for them.
Yeah, I think when I was watching this from home, I remember taking 2 main notes. One, that NRG maybe made too many plans for PRX. For one front, very, very good, because the preparation was definitely paying off. But in some of the rounds, they were just conceding too much to play into PRX style and playing their game.
Yeah, I did want to talk about one of those kind of compositional adjustments they made into this game, playing the Vice as a counter to the double duelist split comp. I got a little telly to take a look at here, and I want to focus on how PRX took this challenge of an opponent playing a Sentinel and hard anchoring sights into them and adapted around it. If you look at the minimap at the beginning of this round, you'll see that playing up towards Heaven is Brock, and he's going to be throwing his Thorns here towards main. There's a wall there. There's Ethan playing close as well. There's a ton of utility to suffocate and cut the duelist players off from the rest of the team if PRX actually path there. But what they did all of this match was instead prioritize playing into mid and towards Heaven. I'll start to play the round out, and I want you to watch how they path up here. Jing gets flashed off the line, but starts to press forward and apply a little pressure. On the default version of this execute, even if you're going into sight, you'll often see this molly go down to stop players from flooding in. But the twist is that Forsaken is teleporting into his teammate's own molly up towards Heaven. And where it's normally this raise where you can take that fight against the Boombot, instead, Forsaken completely goes unexpected, gets that kill in Heaven. But there's more than just that. After getting this into an even 4-on-4, PRX still don't rush to take the fight into sight. Instead, throwing a smoke here, they recognize that they can pinch into this site instead, and then as a second phase deal with these anchors. And again, it takes NRG a bit by surprise. You see them setting up and starting to contact towards spawn, and as there's so many things that Ethan has to worry about there, he gets picked off by Devi, and then into this site, it's just a matter of trading out for PRX to get the win. That's just one example, but I think across this map as a whole, PRX showed an excellent job at quickly adapting to the different util patterns shown to them and having a new approach and new pathing to continue to set an opponent that was so well prepped for them off guard.
Forsaken TPing into his own teammate's molly is a crazy way to break conditioning. It's that level of creativity and inspiration that they just pull off at the drop of a hat. It is wild. PRX, obviously, since then, taught Furia a lesson for picking them, of course, as their playoffs opponent. There's a close map on Haven that they lost, but then they dominated Breeze and split with Something and Jing, both in fine form. They're the names that come up every time I want to talk about this team, but they are continuing to deliver.
I think that actually now they are delivering. When I was watching in the Swiss stage, I'm a big Something fan. I've always enjoyed it, even when he was playing Operator with the Gecko. That is something that I've always get to enjoy. But in the Swiss stage, they weren't really there. To me, the other note that I didn't get to say was that Envy was the truth. Absolutely demolishing and carrying them in some of those rounds, as well as Forsaken. But the form that they're finding here, Jing even playing on this moment and shutting down Furia, they were exhausting them. When they got onto the third map on that last half, they just didn't have anything else to do. And as you can see here, the numbers tell the story.
Yeah, the
बराबर
first time
पोल
these
डाल
teams
एनर्जी
play,
जीतने वाला है
what impresses me isn't just that PaperX won, but that they won while something was, I think, -14 on the day. He really underperformed by his standards. But the rest of the players, Envy, who you mentioned, Forsaken, they all stepped up big time to keep him in. It was different against Furia. They got prepped against Arhaven, went down a map in that series, only for it to be a classic PaperX game of the Jing something utter takeover to decimate those next two maps and get the win. This is a PaperX match that has shown both the ability to play that more stylistic, very intelligent game, but also to still go back to just taking over with the individuals.
Envy's been a revelation, obviously one of the more recent additions to this team. We had a chance to hear from him. He stepped aside for a time with Jen Lee.
Jen here with Envy of PaperX. Now,
Envy,
what did you guys focus on to prevent NRG from winning this rematch?
We focused on a lot of things, making the right adjustments for the things they did well against us. We're gonna make sure like those things won't happen again, and we're gonna make sure we win again.
Just one more question. Are people putting some respect on your name now?
Yes.
Maybe if we win against NRG, more people will, so I hope so.
Thank you so much, and best of luck.
Thank you.
Don't doubt yourself.
I mean, that's crazy. People are loving Envy.
He means again? He's already won.
I saw a tweet basically saying he wouldn't be able to make it today because he has a schedule clash with the Santiago GOAT exhibit. So I think a lot of people are cottoning on that this guy might well be the truth. Let's cross over to NRG though, because these guys got beaten black and blue against BBL. They managed to emerge in that series victorious, but it went to an overtime nail-biter on split thanks to some absurd clutch moments from both sides. And as Mimi's alluded to over the last couple of days, a little bit of throwing in some crucial rounds. It's about as close as it gets between these two in the end.
From both sides, though, that's how these overtimes go. NRG of Celsius is the most resilient team in this tournament. They have had to rely on comebacks nearly in the PaperX series, only getting shut down by that ace. And here again, against BVL, they throw a 4v2 of their own, go back, win a 2v4, have huge clutch rounds, and throughout that,
I love NRG, lekin
coming up with the correct adaptations under extreme pressure. That's what this kind of experience brings to you. Ethan had a monster.
Please tell me ये रेज बेटा है. इसके पहले मैं तेरे को 4 गाली दूं. Please. Please tell me ये रेज बेटा है. हाँ? ठीक है, रेज बेटा.
A matchup that promises to be spicy.
Format, how can challengers team go to VCT? By simple है भाई. Simple है, देखो यहाँ पे है challengers team. फिर वो लोग जीतेंगे. फिर वो लोग जाएंगे यहाँ पे. फिर यहाँ से वो लोग जब भी जीतेंगे, फिर वो लोग यहाँ पे जाएंगे. और फिर यहाँ पे challengers challenge करके challenging करके जीती है, तो वो लोग यहाँ पे जाएंगे. और फिर यहाँ पे जाके जब गोप करके जीतेंगे वो लोग, तो विजिट बेबी. बंग भाई वो क्या दिन थे फोर्सिंग के साथ मैच में क्यों करते थे, अभी जोड़ के साथ चीज लैंग्वेज सनक भी आता लॉबी में. आज फोर्सिंग एस्ट्रा के लिए भाई मेरे को गेको देखने गए.
Kind of equal ground for both teams where we haven't seen a ton from them this event. If I'm NRG, I definitely would be trying to think if there is a map I can change up and get something interesting into the pool here.
I think that is very weird that we get a rematch and we see the exact same maps, because as you're saying, especially within the tournament, you see some flaws in the opponent, maybe some different routes that you would have liked to take, and also you do not want to be so obvious.
Or maybe you feel like you can't fix the issue on a certain map that you dealt with against that same opponent, so want to go somewhere else a little bit comfortable. But wins out the skirmish in the end. So that means we can get stuck straight into our map veto here. Remember last time, it was Split, Pearl and Haven played between these two. A very close series that went all the way to 3 maps. So let's hear what it'll be this time around.
Hey everybody, we're going to start the map select process. NRG, you won the skirmish, so are you Team A or Team B?
Team A.
NRG is Team A, PRX is Team B. Okay. NRG, what's your first ban?
We ban Haven.
Ban Haven.
Okay,
PRX, what's your first ban?
Abyss.
Ban Abyss.
Nice!
Okay, NRG, what's your first pick?
Pick Pearl.
Pick Pearl.
Take it.
Okay, PRX, what's your side on Pearl?
Big defense.
Take it.
Okay, PRX, what's your map 2 pick?
Bind, please, bind.
pick bind. Pick bind.
Yeah!
Okay. NRG, what's your side on bind?
Attack ले हारेगा. Yes! हार गए 2-0. कुछ भी कर अभी. लाला कुछ भी कर. मैटर नहीं करता.
Ban Breeze.
Ban Breeze. Okay. PRX, your next.
Chat 2-0 जीत गए boys.
Last map is split. NRG, what's your side on split?
Defense.
Defense. Okay, everybody. So as a recap, yeah, map 1 is Pearl with PRX on defense. Map 2 is Bind with NRG on attack. Map 3 is split with NRG on defense. Good luck, everybody.
Cook us. Huh? Cook us kaase. Cook for us.
So 2 out of 3 of the maps the same in this series. So one thing that stuck out to me is instantly NRG are banning Haven.
Yeah, leaving the Bind open. It's such a low map in the ratings for both teams.
Yeah, but especially for the side of NRG, that is completely intentional. And it's a thing, I think it's a bait that they've bitten into for the side of PaperX, because they really didn't doubt to go into it. So that is going to be definitely the most interesting map to see.
NRG only played it once. They had a double drone comp similar to some
high
of their others.
Expectations from new Azure Valorant. Love you all, bye. Love you,
way earlier in Pacific with the comp with single duelist. That map will be crazy.
But we get to round it out with Split. Always a banger for a map 3 if we get there. We've got the world champs taking on the winners of Masters Toronto. It doesn't get more hype than that. So let's send it down to the stage and welcome PaperX and NRG.
दुबई का चेंबर नहीं दिखेगा. कुछ भी दिखते तो भाई जीत गए PRX. हेलो बंस भाई, क्या हाल? सार्थक भाई बड़े हाल मेरी जान कटे.
Santiago, ruido para
NRG are still in the hunt.
As per you, out of 10, how much you rate Azure Valorant to get qualified for Azure? Obviously 10.
Masters trophy. And PaperX might have run into them at Champions if only they managed to get past Fnatic in that upper semi-final. They're always going to be looking for chances to take the world champs down a peg.
PaperX, one of the most consistent organizations in Valorant, no stranger to a berth into top 4. A win today would be the 8th time this organization has been represented that deep into a global tournament. That would be more than anyone else. But what a moment it would be if it would be a team competing to go back-to-back for only the 2nd time, the ones to make them run it the hard route.
And ever since this meta started, everybody has said this favors PaperX the most. This is the best chance that they have to have a clean win here at Masters. And that's also, as we said, if we played against the Americas teams the entirety of the tournament, still want to think about that first map, that Pearl, and how things faced around for NRG versus BBL. How well prepared they were to deal with the aggression, how incredibly fast they were with the double drone and whatnot. Also, having a bit more time to face up and prepare against PaperX. Because do not forget, at the end of the day, they have like only a few hours to get this match ready.
NRG is trying to sell themselves as the anti-meta team, the ones staying away from double duelists, picking into double drone compositions, intentionally trying to shut down teams like PaperX. They were so successful on it against BBL. What I'm interested is, can they do it against the creme de la creme of these compositions?
Yeah, this isn't just a battle of regions, it's a battle of ideas. Both of these are trying to fight to prove that their take on the game is the right one. And it's a similar discussion, I think, that we saw with Nongshim Red Force, another team who loves to play that aggressive style. G2 tried to find a middle ground.
Is
but
this
they're trying to find a way
match?
to balance that light and shadow. No, NRG want to counter this comp. They want to be the one that answers the questions that PaperX asks so instinctively of their opponents.
They certainly
do.
And Valo is a game start kara last 2 months.
Pressure as well.
Is it good?
definitely big in a match like this, but these two teams both so experienced, so many times that they've met at this kind of stage in a tournament. You gotta look to some of those new players on both sides. Kiko and Envy stepping in a direct parallel, I think, in replacing big shoots, but immediately performing, integrating, not just into what the team was, but adding to make them something better.
Yeah, we just saw a very explosive duelist taking onto the stage, and I think that Mara will have to fill in the shoes, just as Tambi was doing it earlier today. I think that there's going to be not a lot of pressure onto him, but I love the plans that they have around him on the attack. He was completely electric the last time that they played against each other.
Okay, so Eau de Pearl, we're no stranger really to seeing the Phoenix from PRX on this particular map, but they've been mixing the comp up a little bit. We've seen Raise Your Vito from them. So this for me feels like PRX are mixing it up and going back to
a pretty solid change since the last time they were playing that Vito comp. Remember that NRG had such a good prep for of how to deal with.
Is this their old comp?
It's not quite the same, I don't think. They've played so many comps this year on Pearl. This is not one of them. It's fresh from PRX.
Something a little bit new here. Can't wait to see how this plays out. You're right, last time it was Raise Your Vito, which even for PRX standards was pretty wacky. You already know this match is going to be an absolute doozy, so without further ado, let's hand it over to Achilles and Paper Thin.
Oh boy, here we are. PRX going to be rematching against NRG. Uber was talking about it. The current reigning champions versus the winners of Masters Toronto. Looking for that slot forward into that upper final. This one is going to be bloody.
Absolutely. I mean, the last match was back and forth the whole way through. Came down to the wire, came down to another Forsaken ace closer. And for PRX, they have been condemned to fight the Americas here in Master Santiago. Can NRG get their revenge?
Like clean 2-0, please.
But
clean
this Pearl
2-0.
ought to be interesting with PRX going back to something that's
एनर्जी के पास यूरो भी नहीं है, वो लोग बॉल बेट भी नहीं कर सकते बिना एस्ट्रा के और सॉरी बिना वेले के bro एक्चुअल में बाप कॉम
KJ also in there
sometimes but they have run it with Vice.
So it is a bit of a change up. Let's see if that catches NRG off guard as Envy peek in towards A main. He's going to be scaling aggressively as
वो लोग ने A main push किया है,
कितने लोग हैं, 5 हो सकते हैं. Playing Orb Collector here for Jing, trying to get those run it backs on as quickly as possible. While they push their way out into this position, they have left the A site completely open for this 4-man push from NRG.
Yeah, I like the ring around the rosy here from NRG. This is a pretty good read, knowing that that A orb is always going to be under contention with this Phoenix in the mix. So see if they can take the space, but they're second guessing themselves here. They had a wide open A site, but
backpedaling a bit, but just not seeing enough. Now going to start storming their way in. Footsteps about to be heard here. Is Envy going to go on the peak, and Scuba has the shutdown. Curveball going to be lobbed in. Jing looking for an elimination, sends the volley into the corner, but Scuba going to be able to collect a second kill. Something forced away. Couple players going to be taken low, but player advantage here in their hands is, the swing of the core, and Ethan is just so damn snappy with that one. Suddenly it's just something in a 1v4. Core is all in tatters, but this would still be one hell of a clutch. Nada tucked into the corner there at Halls, doubled up with Kiko. Ready for that counter swing and maybe even just finding the timing as there's the turret for the reveal. Something trying to clear that one out. Sights back, swings the corner. Kiko down so very low, but it's going to be Brock out from main to take him down. NRG find the opening pistol.
Well, it's Scuba who really bails out NRG here. That is phenomenal stuff to watch that backside and be so prepared for that quick rotation through mid. Goodness, that is a nasty shed shot. And able to get ahead of the hot hands. Really nice. That basically just breaks things open. So a really nice start here for NRG. Doing something they couldn't do the last time they played Pearl. Win a pistol, even though they won the map. PRX actually took both. And you can see that now you got to be a little bit of proactive util scouting. They're going to get the orb for themselves. Meanwhile, PRX rotating in this direction, but NRG just using that orb collector. Try something a little bit different.
Second going on a walkabout here in the mid. The turret will be able to spot him. Decides to just back away. 3 players. This Art Stair side. Now just going to be rotating again. Back through connector across towards the doors.
मैंने क्या किया भाइयों?
But it's going to be a silent shop walk here for NRG. Full 5-player cluster ready to push down.
Chat, there is no plan B.
It's a pretty good read. Jing with a frenzy, Divide with a sheriff, some firepower.
There is no plan B, boys.
Yeah. So you never know
it's
here.
It's a 5v5.
PRX looking for that eco, looking to do that thing that NRG actually did to them once.
Divide. Spot out. Stealth drone's going to be going forward, and Mana finds the enemy Vice off the rip. Storm forward now. Curveball going to be getting a catch with the saturate as well. From the view around the corner, but it's going to be something in Jing fighting one apiece. Mana in with 3.
Heavy damage.
With the stun, will be able to find
heavy damage, lekin.
Explosive round, but damage will be found here by PRX. Need to get 3 kills. Able to do just that, but 2 rifles still going to be carried over.
Brock thought about bringing in the Odin on round 3. Thinks better of it. Even how that one went. PRX going to go for the Outlaw with something. Want to punish those half armors. You do get full rifles though for NRG off of this, so even though there's some damage done, there's still quite a bit of economy behind this, even if they lose this round.
For the moment, they're continuing to lean away from this A site, which is exactly where the Outlaw is at. I think for PRX's sake, they would want to be splitting, jinging something apart. Meanwhile, Seiken is going to be contained here into the corner, flushed out into the open, and Kiko is able to collect that elimination. Divide having to back away with the Salvo at his feet, something at the same time. Watching the approach from Maine as Kiko, okay, will be able to find Brock with a nano. Not exactly what they had in mind. Dust settling. It's going to be a 3v3. 2 of the players tagged up. Envy down to 15.
And now PRX has to try to spread the map to get info, re-clear some space. Figure out what the heck is going on in the map. They do ping out the waterfall, aware that could be a pressure point that Kiko may want to explore. Leave something with that Outlaw. And then double up on A. I like it. So you know something probably good for at least one with that Outlaw.
Your mod bully can kindly take
strict action. Left for utility.
I will see you.
Still full stack with his, but down to such low HP.
Kiko now going on that approach. Jing watching back on the angle. Some poke and prod. 30 seconds remaining. Not many options to try to go on a pivot here. As there's the elbow spotted, and there's the king. The kill handed over to Jing.
Jing bolte. Abhi bhi jana padega uनको.
Swoop out. Something finds a shot. Mana down.
तीनों गन से हैं लेकिन अपने आप भी बोल रहा हूँ तीनों गन से अब भी बोल रहा हूँ
yes from something gets himself a 3K as PRX denied the bonus conversion.
Yeah, that's huge for PRX. Their money was going to be in tatters if they couldn't get that one to go, and NRG was going to be flush. They're able to keep their economy very stabilized. Jing's going to get his first ult of the game. That run it back.
Oh, end moment पे उसको एक गोली पड़ा उस लोग यार.
Yeah, it happens. Something, yeah, exactly what you need out of him. Stability with the snipers, something that he is going to be called upon time and time again. And he's been getting so proactive in the voice comms for PRX. Now, let's see if anything amounts out of this early blaze wall. A couple smokes from both teams being thrown, but quickly dissipated. PRX just going to concede that space. Didn't feel comfortable.
ARA करके.
Chat
वो लोग ready है chat.
Making a great decision.
Chat वो लोग ready है.
Of NRG, but so far
4.5 बंदे पे.
These early A pushes. It's been rewrapped. It's been change of directions, change of thoughts. Now you do have the Cosmic Divide off of that orb, so
it's going to be invested immediately. There's a Jing, run it back, going forward. Only going to be finding a smattering of damage. Snaps back, but something will be able to find Ethan.
Nice.
That's the spike now dropped. Takes that gate crash out. At the same time, Mana set forward here on the point, pushes in the backside. He's able to catch Jing off guard. Nebula now dissipating. Forsaken diving around the corner, has to go for the reload. The double face forward here, the jump out. It's going to be Forsaken and Envy with one apiece, and now the spike again stranded. This time at the stairs. Kiko unable to find his way through, and Brock fully flashed up, cannot escape either. Just the one casualty on PRX's side as we get tied up 2-2.
What a great response here. Being patient, not overcommitting. Getting the info off of the run it back. Yes, Jing does die. Amada's kind of a cheeky little lurk through the cubby.
भाई something ने क्या मारा भी लेकिन?
But that's it.
भाई उनको लगा बेचारा अकेला है, अकेला नहीं है. अकेला है, दो पे दो.
So that's a good read from PRX doing their homework. Yeah. That seems like the coach is even pretty happy with that one, that their players remembered. I think something they showed them. Now you got weak buy, only classics and a bandit.
Oh, and Ethan burning to death. Already down to 30. Wants to try to get some extra charges towards that Armageddon, but will be forced away. Says, this is my spot. My orb.
It's the one thing about this composition for PRX is that even on the defender side, you can be extremely proactive with those orbs because of the Phoenix. Wall does end up revealing NRG's presence there. Now Devi try to set up a little bit extra utility at the front. Something good for one.
Nice.
Finds a shot, and this might have NRG feeling like they're a bit boxed in. Outlaw on one
Thank
side.
you, Bunks Bhai, for the love and
on the
support.
other,
Mom
over
reached
towards
India
Art.
safely from Dubai. Thank you, everyone. Love you all. Bye. Love you, Mary Jaan Kurte.
Take much to take him down. Something will have the peak, have the shot. Now has the dimensional drift.
Tum bhi aao, bhai.
Two shots end up going wide. Devi going to be overwhelmed. Scuba will find him with that bandit in hand. Something now closing the gap. Gets himself another 3K with that shorty.
तीनों guns
Scuba,
चाहिए
give the
अभी बोल
weapon.
रहा हूँ warning दे रहा हूँ तीनों guns चाहिए
Try
मेरे
to
को
swap this
next
out for
round
something
के
with a
लिए
little bit more oomph against the armor. Can he make a go of this? This would be a massive clutch.
तीनों guns plus क्या जिंक
Shut
को
down
एक
the
kill मिल
momentum build
सकता
up
है
from
please
PRX. Be around the
Please,
corner
Jing ko
with
ek
that
kill.
Odin at the ready. Does he just open up the spray? The answer is going to be yes. He does not connect with
Whoa.
Scuba. Able to find the headshot on the Jing. This would be an ace clutch if he can pull it off, but he's getting whittled away at. The smoke falling. Then Forsaken will deny him the opportunity. PRX now in the lead.
Yeah, it's really nice to see something having some success with those snipers. If he can heat
Lag.
up, you have to feel like this PRX team
Love you
is
all. Bye.
destined
Thanks
for
for the
great
12
things. He's been
viewers of
struggling
the
at
pod,
times
Mary Jaan Kurte.
throughout this year, and I watched a quick little interview with him and Wendler, or not an interview, but a little kind of candid camera moment. And Wendler was just saying, your time will come. I love the way you're getting active in the comms. You're calling rounds. You're calling some of our rounds that close out.
क्या ये राउंड जीता अपन जीत गया मजाक से हटकर ये राउंड जीता हम लोग straight up जीत गए game
See if he can continue the momentum there. Back off some of the players this time around.
अब वो लोग को समझा ए अब नहीं दे सकते जिंगू को
PRX has had some good ideas for it, keeping arc control. It is another rewrap from NRG, so it just feels like
Action में
the
double
longer
smoke.
this takes, the more that PRX might kind of consider swapping back to B. We've seen them be pretty good about matching the pace of the rotations.
Potential wobble combo though available. That conversion paths with the Armageddon, if you can find the right setup, could just absolutely devastate the ranks of PRX.
That's true.
Mata for now.
A split ही करना पड़ेगा ना B split
Does
option
have
नहीं
full
है,
armor, so not going to be an immediate risk. And
अरे
he'll
अरे
get tagged
अरे
down to 10,
लेकिन
but he
मारा
finds
बे
a kill onto
समझे
something.
वो उसका एम
same
कहाँ
time,
ऊपर गया था
speeding
फिर भी
is
मारा बे
We'll just go ahead and back away. Players getting clustered now over towards Shop and Club. Once again, some pressure being applied from that Art side. Meanwhile, Devi looking all the way forward. He's in a very committed position. He's unable to find the elimination.
Oh shit
Just some shots on the Ethan Scuba down 36, but it's a two-player advantage now for NRG.
Actual में वो
The
equal
tools they
कर
have for the
सकता था
post plant. This would almost certainly be them tying things up. See, PRX can pull a rabbit out
ये
of the
लोग
hat.
try कर रहे हैं क्या
As there's just the spam, in be dead. Quick little two-tap though
Try
for
करो भाई
Forsaken. Able to clean up 2 kills, but down to 10 HP himself. Jing going to have to do a lot of the lion's share of this heavy lifting. Molly forward into the Nebula, goes diving in. Brock able to cut him down to size.
What?
Forsaken now! Oh my goodness, looking for another ace clutch. He gets the 4 Ps, but he cannot find the win. Steady hands there from Kiko. As NRG will tie it up 3-3.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my God.
Holy fuck.
How's he getting that close with 10 health?
I don't know. He's just
और गैज ने मेरे
touched by
निक
the heavens.
shots
I thought he had it there for a second. He was just above Kiko's head. Oh my goodness. Love the mid-round adjustment here though from NRG. The way that they're now showing different stuff off of that early Kanye clear into some mid-aggression. Something finds a headshot.
Just using it as a bit of a bait there. In the headshot finding it, Kiko
उसने
down.
अभी तक एक shot मिस नहीं किया है something ने
Lockdown now.
अभी तक उसने एक
Kingdom
shot
death.
मिस नहीं
Brock
किया
still going to be one away from a Hunter's Fury, so there's still plenty of ults to be feared here, but this time it's Forsaken with that Odin in hand, spamming through. Just finding some damage to start. Kills eluding them for the moment. Gun barrel is going to be spotted. Mana is quickly able to collect that one. Is Forsaken frantically tries to backpedal. Now the Hunter's Fury is tracking him. Finds the first pulse, looking for that third. He tucks away at Flowers. Doesn't get caught. Envy trying to scale forward, trying to flush out Ethan. Turns his sights back over to main. Just managed to find Brock. Spike drop for a moment as Mana swings around the back. Sending out that convergent paths, but not connecting onto anyone. Armageddon now going to be sent out. Something able to avoid it. Buys them some space from that stair side, and they're going to try to scale off of this one as, yep, the wall falls and collects it. Divine, however, swooping forward, not ready. The player tucked into the cubby, and now comes down to Forsaken once again. 30 seconds, they could even just pivot this one if they wanted to.
30 seconds left.
Trying to get a rise out of him, trying to bait. Will be able to do so, and the counter spam takes him even lower. Another 18 health gone. A safe plant set up here for Mata. Not looking to get caught by this. As he will be the one doing the catching, swings around, finds himself the three-piece, and NRG find themselves back in the lead.
Yeah, pretty mad round here. Like maybe with that man advantage, PRX is going to be able to get something done, but the read on Jinx's position, Envy goes for the quick transfer, but Ethan gets the aim stabilized just a little bit faster. Yeah, there you go, that Cosmic Divide. Great timing again from Mata. In both of the Cosmic Divide rounds, he's been able to find a kill. Even though in one of them it wasn't super impactful in the long run, but now you're going to get a timeout here for PRX. Good ideas here and there, but economy's going to be a little bit weak for them. They're going to be able to get a full buy through. Now Brock's going to have an Odin with PRX. You don't see the Odin in their hands too much, so something a little bit different we're seeing as well on top of the comp chain.
One of the things where he hit, though, looking at the Coinbase winning condition, is just how many ultimates had to be invested in that round. They go into that one, they lose Kiko early, he gets the lockdown in death. They're able to gain the other four, and they had to commit all of them to barely scrape by with the round. So at the end of the day, Alex might not be balling too much, given what they were able to get out of NRG, and given that they have two more ults of their own getting ready to be cycled up.
Yeah, the only thing that would be concerning is that you invested the Vice ult in that previous round, and it was just stalled out, you know, by the Armageddon and some other stuff. So, I mean, that was the only kind of, I think, shaky thing there for PRX in that regard. There were other shaky things, of course, but definitely going to see if they can turn the tide a bit. Mata's turn for an outlaw, and Brock scoops up that Odin. A couple sheriffs, a stinger, Marshall for something.
अकेला रोक सकता है लेकिन और लेने से नहीं
control, but it's looking like just Ethan on his own. It's going to come down to maybe something in Forsaken here. See if they can work some thrifty magic.
Again, just that early salvo out. Trying to apply some pressure, but Jing not really going to be dissuaded here, but Forsaken something. They're just going to get absolutely annihilated. Two massive kills from Scuba. And now a wide open B site. Right for the taking, NRG. Fast to have the plant.
किसका मैप पे क्या PRX बेबे दोनों मैप पे
do have that lockdown.
He's had some nasty ones. My God, Scuba's been hitting at times today. Let's see what they can do.
It's like every time he falls off Abyss, he just gets stronger and stronger.
Comedy कर रहे.
PRX just going to try to see if they can put a dent in NRG whatsoever.
किसको?
Not really ballooned out of control for him, given how scrappy some of these rounds have been. Well, it's a solid shot from Envy. The time is very much starting to get away.
We have a sword for next round, chat.
Thrifty here.
It's 5-4.
Possible from this point.
5-4, baby.
He will just scoop up that outlaw, see if he can put some more damage in, but he will not be able to be rewarded from that. So 3 players dead to the spike, and NRG now up 5-3.
Yeah, just simple things now for NRG. Haven't showed any just kind of pacey, long B aggression. Filthy. Absolutely filthy, Scuba.
भाई मेरे गाड़ी में देख रहा वो.
He's 10-4 now.
डीके के भाई आप नए गाड़ी में मेरा स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो टेस्ला में www, लेकिन आपने भाभी जी को बताया नहीं आप कल किधर गए थे. डीके के भाई.
Jing here. Try to make a go of it. Early
first day
again,
Tesla, last day Tesla.
Jing that space. Mata happy to take it, try to show some presence potentially. Try to trick PRX.
Man down.
That's okay. So is Ethan. Not sure if he saw Envy there or not.
No, just a spot onto the enemy Phoenix. Drone did get a tag, so they know that he's going to be close enough by. Meantime, oh man, what damage onto Divine. 10 health remaining. Those managed to safely back away over towards Secret at the same time. Envy going to be forced away. Rerouted through Waterfall. 4 players clustered together. 4 Paper X to try to stem the tide of this approach, but now the lockdown's going to be invested. That covers damn near everything. Hunter's Fury, however, going to be invested. We'll be able to get the clear of that.
Tap.
Just going for the tap. Spotted the clone. Turn of the flash. Something trying to swing his way out from Secret. Finds one, but then Mana will be able to shut him down. Jing now refilling that space. It's going to be Divine. Scuba. Flame wall in, another curveball behind this. If he finds a kill, it will give him another run it back. Divine going to be taken down though. As the trade comes in.
अगले मैंने कहा अरे माफ करो डिक्की भाई I would like to apologize.
That Odin ever so deadly on the opposite side. Absolutely screwed, and he is, and Forsaken somehow survives that burst. Now he's going to be needing a headshot, and Mana again finds the timing. PaperX just cannot keep track of this waylay. NRG up to 6.
Yeah, they're doing such a good job of taking space, of being patient, throwing you up, taking a pause, and then making their march forward.
भाई उसके क्या हेडशॉट मारा बे लेकिन घूम के फॉर्चून को भी
should have
had him.
ओडिन इतना बड़ा कॉन्सेप्ट मार रहे हैं.
Really elusive with his positioning. And it's definitely got Bonkar fired up.
I think he's happy.
देखिए मैं ये वीडियो डाउनलोड नहीं कर सकता. मैं टेनिस के इधर. मैं देखता हूँ लेकिन मैं देखता हूँ.
In a very nice advantageous position now. Forsaken holding close. Couple taps through. A little bit of damage. Jing. Playing on the back of this and screams. This is a Mara! Squad set up for PaperX.
Guardian, NRG
swinging into. Ethan now working his way back over to this position. Would need an ace clutch. There's the first. Just how much more he can find. Money is not great for PaperX, so more kills he gets, the worse off it's going to be for PRX, but Jing will bring it into this one. 3K for the Phoenix.
Jingle ball, the boys.
Make it 6 and 6 at the half.
Yeah, able to finally stop the run, and it's just a good read, and there's even an outlaw in the mix for NRG, and all of PaperX was at half shield, so if anybody had gotten hit by it, they were dead. Instead, they were all ADS'd, just tapping away. So again, just whoever called this for PaperX, I'm not going to assume anything at this point, considering what we've been hearing in their comms when we get a chance. But it's a really nice read on, a lot of conditioning here. From NRG. They want to go away. They want to contest A early.
Pre-barrier drops mostly been in the hands of Forsaken, from what I've been told. Might have just been a call from him, but who knows? Only one
Something
way to find
at
out.
times has been doing it this event, so kind of curious. But anyway. Mata does have another convergent pass.
भाई लोगों को मालूम है अभी बी पे नहीं है भाई क्योंकि इतने को कुछ दिखा नहीं.
On a cosmic divide, and this time a little bit of space on one side, then ping-ponging over to the other. But PaperX in an okay position.
Something एक भी नहीं मार पाएगा.
There's only Scuba with that half armor. Something going to be lingering right on the edge of the cosmic divide. Drone up over the top, looking for the spot. Just quickly tuck away. Just get ping revealed, but NRG.
भाई लेकिन वॉल दूसरा वॉल करके वो कर सकता है.
Still have the convergent paths for the post plant as well. So run it back, gonna be pop. Jing!
ये क्या है भाई?
Jumps right in on top of Ethan, managing to find that kill. Does get snapped back, but gets his team the player advantage now expounded upon. His Mana will fall. Device storming forward through the halls, able to find Brock. Jing traded up by Scuba, but finds revenge from beyond the grave. And this time it's Device's turn to come up with the 3K. The fuse is there, can pass it over for the dimensional drift, and PaperX. One away from tying it up.
It's just crazy how much importance and space there is that you're able to create with Jing's ultimate. He's able to draw 3 barrels of NRG towards him. Look at that. There's 3 of them watching him, and that opens up the space for Devi to go and clear that alley. Absolutely nails it. It's just why you like the Phoenix and why. It's kind of one of those things you have in your back pocket as PaperX that you can start to run through and be a big difference maker in some of these rounds. You even get the Cosmic Divide out of NRG there. PaperX looking to try to tie this up 6 to 6.
Makes for a damn strong half for them. Now, Still thrown forward, just dancing around. Forsaken, not quite able to find this one. Envy under pressure as Mana punishing him for going to the drone, but Forsaken!
Oh my
delivers swift vengeance!
Bro, what
suddenly,
the fuck?
3v3. Kiko to the rescue.
This possible!
Onto the enemy Astra.
Impossible! This possible!
The dimensional drift still in hand for something.
Unbelievable!
A little bit of a change up here. PRX not going to hold back like the bonus. They're going to get proactive. Ethan still holding the line, but now starting to drift out. And speaking of drifting, it's something goes into his, wants to check, wants to clear. Just going to catch the. Oh, he didn't catch the backside, but that's good enough. Negative information enough to get the wall here.
Spike चालू करके ये लोग लड़ेंगे अभी. ये लोग लड़ेंगे.
Spike gonna be stranded, but no, Keiko finds himself a third. And it is now just something needing the clutch.
नहीं लड़ना था.
They want that tied up scoreline.
भाई वो वॉल लेकिन एक्चुअली अच्छा नहीं है कि वॉल के इस तरफ से भी वो लोग आर्ट्स मार रहे हैं.
Going to be invested. Kiko out into the open, something able to find the wallbang shot, but still has to try to clear this one out. They're stacked up. Thought he had Ethan, takes him down to 5 HP, but cannot confirm the kill. 7-5 NRG. Managed to find themselves with an advantage.
Not bad.
Exact same score line as it was the last time they played.
Not bad, boys.
In terms of it was PRX starting the defense, they get 5. NRG gets 7. Is this comp change going to have more oomph to it on the attacker side for PRX?
Gonna have to see what kind of legs it does have with the Phoenix back into the mix. Should anticipate that it's still going to be deadly, but NRG can never be doubted. They can never be underestimated. Far crazier scenarios. Let's go ahead and get ready to send it down. We've got a special interview standing by. PRX is here, so of course she is as well. It's Jake's mother, Pearl.
Y estamos aquí con Pearl, la mamá de Jin, que lo acompaña a todos los campeonatos siempre.
मम्मी जी बोलते भाई फोटो वायरल किया है आंटी जी ने मजाक सेट कर.
How has it been being by his side in every tournament?
I'm very proud of my son, and I'm loving the Santiago crowd, and I love to be here as well.
Perfect. Y bueno, dice que obviamente está muy orgullosa. Le encanta también toda la gente que está acá apoyando acá en Chile y que simplemente ha sido increíble. Ahora también quiero preguntarle qué piensa cuando la gente empieza a gritar el nombre de su hijo, cuando empieza a apoyar a PRX. So now I also want to know, what do you feel when you hear the crowd chanting and screaming your son's name and also rooting for PRX?
The crowd in Santiago is on another level. They are really, really good. Yeah, amazing crowd.
Actual man. Actual man.
Le encanta a la gente, le encanta el público y simplemente es impresionante.
क्या crowd है बे?
Y ahora también quiero saber
क्या crowd है bro? What the fuck?
Motivacional a su hijo en este momento para poder dar vuelta el mapa, ¿qué le diría? So
now, language.
This map is pretty close. What would you say to your son as a motivational message in this moment?
Boys, I want to win this map. This is my name. I want to win this map and the next one.
Definitely, that's perfect. Y bueno, quiere decir que ganen, que quiere que ganen este mapa. Y finalmente, eso es todo lo que tenemos por la entrevista. Pearl, thank you very much for this interview. This is all we have. The game continues, so stay here because we have more games.
A win on Pearl for Pearl. Let's see if PRX can make it happen. You mentioned it just before we threw to the interview. Same scoreline, the first outing here at Santiago between these teams on this map. How much different does it look now that they swap over to this attacker side?
Yeah, and I'm very curious, like, PRX having some trouble dealing with the Waylay skill. Trying a little bit of a different approach. On this attacker side, are they going to be able to kind of weather the storm and keep Scuba in check? Because Scuba has been red hot. Kiko hit a nice one there at the end too, so you've seen some really good individual stuff from NRG. Obviously, we've seen it from PRX too, but I think NRG's been just a little bit better. Jing, please clear that turret. There you go.
Na karo, abhi bhi interview na karo.
Effort there, but Mana worked all the way forward, just outside of club.
Bye bye, Mada. Godse company is coming for you, dude.
Seems like they are suspicious about this. He's just gonna have to back away. Does not have a refract setup to take him to safety.
इसको डैमेज कैसे नहीं लग रहा?
Nebula there to cover his escape. And just to make his way over to back screens unscathed.
This is taking a long time for PRX. This is opening up the opportunity for that A lurk.
डैमेज कैसे नहीं पड़ रहा उसको?
So this is going to be really difficult for PRX if they're not able to clear this efficiently and quickly, because it is not going to be long.
There's that gate crash. Flush does connect, but he is still just situated, tucked away. Manages to find one. They look to overwhelm him. Jing now going to be traded out as Kiko finds it with the Sheriff. Brock looking for a kill from on high. Kiko, however, ends up getting bogged up. Let's take it down. We now go into a 3v3, but something just at 12 HP. And the lurk from Ethan around the back. Looking to strike. Takes a while to find Envy there with the frenzy. Divine turning, however. Two more of his own.
Oh my god, क्या किया NRG ने?
Position noted, and something somehow comes away with the headshot. PRX pick up the pistol, and they're now nipping at NRG's heels.
I don't know how PRX gets out of these situations. In my mind, they're done. They're screwed. This is over. Great. You get one with the trade, and it's Kiko who finds another. Then Divide just goes crazy with the Sheriff. Sure, why not? They get so lucky that Ethan takes forever with that frenzy spray, so they have enough time to reset and react. I love the way NRG reads this pistol. They just can't quite execute.
Oh my god.
It's honestly pretty well drawn up. Time to jump. But it's just PRX. They thrive in those kind of situations.
Oh my god, kaise?
Full classic cell looking for the mid crunch at Jing. Profit from 2 of those kills. Looks for the transfer in for the third. Scuba, however, will be able to deny that away from him. All the same, run it back. Available for the next round.
Jingu ka ult aa gaya.
To see if they can get some additional damage in.
Here. That ice wall to watch your flanks. So
they're just pumping the brakes. They're just waiting for them to come pushing into Art.
Oh no.
Meanwhile, Forsaken around the back. Finds the first, spots the other, and something. Gonna try to run him down. Flash doesn't connect, but Device shots through the smoke will. 7-7, PRX tie it up.
Yeah, that's really big for PRX.
कैसे बे तुम लोग खत्म हो गया क्या?
Economy's going to be flowing. Jing's ult's going to be in the mix.
6-7 इस बार लिखा नहीं किसी ने?
He gets 2 huge kills right off the rip.
चाहे स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो मेरी जान के टेडेस.
Something tees up Divide.
कौन जीतेगा? I did yourself. Dancing. जीतेगा
PRX that are into the double digits for kills now.
Cringe boomer.
Scoreline 7-7.
Right here. 7-7.
Really sharp looking to contest long A. This could be an absolute scrap.
Salvo to hold them off. Cuss lobbed in as well, just to try to get the catch, but it will be able to dissuade PRX from looking for that orb. Jing, of course, not needing it though.
Mata's pretty far ahead here. They're not going to drift that direction.
नींद आ रही है क्या करूं? सो जाओ कल देखो.
The corner, nice lineup.
Yeah, but over the top. Jing's going to go sprinting. Don't think he's going to be rewarded with any vision of a player, but he's got enough vision, enough space. Meanwhile, Mata wants to try to find that punish Divide there to try to cover. A 1-for-1 as the curveball comes in, and Jing trying to hold his own. Hold it, he shall. Another curveball going to be lobbed in, but the timing is off. Ethan able to collect the kill. Envy going to be taken out at the same time as Brock finds it back over here on the side alongside Kiko. Suddenly it's just Forsaken. Bulldog in hand, looks for the ADS in, but Kiko a little bit faster on the draw. Cleans it up. Bonus conversion going to be denied. NRG once again find themselves in the lead.
NRG reacting really quickly here to the pullback from long A. They start taking space immediately down mid. They only lose 1 initially. Jing gets a second. They're able to get the better of the trades with the extra player there. Ethan wise to push the advantage, expecting that Jing was thinking about the curveball. And then on site, really well held. So, big round. NRG has a judge for Scuba sitting right at the front of the A choke. Gonna be an outlaw for something there, but most of the players are full armor other than Scuba. So you're gonna have to get lucky with the find.
I don't think you're really gonna be favoring yourself if you're taking an outlaw into a judge fight. It's sat well back though. Just a bit of noise being made over on this side of the map. Now the rewrap coming through, but you've got this triple stack from NRG in mid. Might within the audio range to hear these footsteps just yet, but this does leave Divide potentially exposed for no backstab when he tries to join in with the rest of the team.
Does have his wall there outside a window, so if Ethan trips that, it's going to put Divide on alert, and he does. He did trip it. This is all so well thought out here for PRX. They have found their space quickly over.
Side evacuated.
Yeah.
Divide not quite able to find the punish there. Would have loved to get that kill on the Scuba, but look, there's still 3 players working around this side of the map as the plant gets ready to come in. Looking for that suppress, none gonna be found. Something now. Staring in. Link position. Outlaw in hand. Try to see if he can get a catch, but looks like he's gonna have Mata advancing into this spot.
भाई माड़ा को mid door देख के आना पड़ेगा.
Full armor, the gun barrel gonna be spotted. Needs the double pump, finds it. Mata gonna be struck down. Something jumps back over to safety. Player advantage established now for PRX. Look at the time.
random recon. वापस सामने वाले दीवार पे recon.
Jing and hauls the push forward, but the judge going to be outdone. Jing able to find him now. The curveball swung around in, and Kiko able to turn that so damn fast. As the body block comes in, trying to deny the grab well. The defuse held up the half. Swing out, Kiko lets himself a third, but now it's just Ethan alone, and Devi still here on the site. Cleans up the last two.
इनवी अगर recon दे तो ऊपर होता था मेरा round.
He doesn't run away. Doesn't hold on to the gun.
22 भी आ जाता था. Delay में होता था 2 सेकंड. क्योंकि recon तोड़ नहीं सकते थे वो लोग बिना कूदे.
For PRX, able to keep Devi safe for so long for that lurk. Ends up being difference maker. This as well. This nice position that something takes. That forward angle cuts off so much of that oomph in the retake by taking Mata out. Kiko's been really sharp. I mean, everybody has been. Frankly, all the players in this server are locked the hell in.
Nice.
Envy and Brock, the two Sovas, have been having the hardest go of it. But
trying to contribute from range.
दवाई घूम गया भाई दवाई का presence
is going to be timeout call now for NRG, the first of this map.
क्यों लगा वो मेरे को नहीं मालूम.
Go into the Coinbase win condition, see what the buys are going to be looking
Maybe
like.
वो wall देख के वो wall देख के उनको लगा शायद ये हो रहा.
Could buy down a little bit lower than this, go for some stingers perhaps if they want to, but let's see what the call ends up being from Bankar.
I think probably some of this might be making sure you're re-clearing A main.
क्या लगता है final score क्या होगा?
Just kind of hang out there. Don't let PRX set up for those lurks. Make sure you're being a little more diligent about clearing some of the angles. But let's see what they want to do. I think
let's go.
NRG makes really good adjustments. I mean, that was the reason.
भाई लेकिन क्या मजा आता है ना बे लोग का game
both these
देखने
teams
को.
make phenomenal adjustments off of what each other is doing. Let's see if PRX this time.
तो यार भाई score line भी even है, सारा kills भी even है.
For that A main orb. Meanwhile, again,
सब
the
even है.
initiator's going to be there. Try to contest that space early for NRG, but it's a lot of util you have to commit. PRX has been happy to kind of seed that over.
भाई वो लोग A try भी नहीं कर रहे बस spam को जैसे bro.
What they want to do. Looks like every player leaned back over towards this A main position. Orb going to be grabbed up.
वो लोग orb को जैसे action में easy है. Double blind करके वो लोग आराम से डॉगआउट ले सकते हैं.
Something again with the outlaw. Nobody probably going to give him much of an opportunity.
But look at this rotation swing coming through.
W read,
again, no contact today, and they're expecting PRX to just quickly
second gamba stack gone wrong.
Trying to match that space and pace. But it turns out TP over from something and should be able to work this out pretty quick, I would think. But
yep, they're starting to rotate now, and PRX is still slowly approaching the site.
But PRX take all game so close bang hai, wo nahi malum.
Pick them apart, get some early damage in.
वो रात सिर्फ Alex भाई को पता है.
Maybe they pass the spike plant over to Jings, get the ultimate online, but instead he's just going to
अब
take
ये
the
लोग
point,
और
working
push
his way
करके
over
मरे
towards
अभी.
secret. Something is making
मैं
noise.
अभी बोल रहा हूँ. अगर ये round हारे
the window. Oh, the shots end up going wide, and Jing going to be stunned up here into the corner. Mata trying to swing it around the back, but it's still going to be Scuba coming away with that kill. Now a weapon handed over into the hands of Ethan. This is where NRG can thrive. This is where they can find these thrifty wins. It's going to be invested just to take the one rifle out of their hands to push forward into the smoke. Brock going to be taken down. Mata dead as well. Scuba finds another Divine now. Eliminated the Cosmic Divide. Going to be invested. NRG, they want this round win. Hunter's Fury going to be sent out. Kiko tucked away into the corner. Able to find the one, but something shuts him down. Scuba finds a third. And the Hunter's Fury will clean him up. It gets messy. It gets chaotic. Envy doesn't survive. PRX find the round win, but that's about as good as it can get for NRG.
It really is. That's a phenomenal round for NRG.
You get 2 ults out.
Yeah. What? This is one of those rounds, whereas if you watch PRX, you're going, why? Why are we doing this? Why is Devi's ult used?
Just to take the one Phantom out of the equation.
He's just laughing. I don't care in the world.
Man, as PRX plays, they continue to vibe, have fun on stage. Just treat Alex like the portrait of Dorian Gray, just molding and aging rapidly in the background. Run it back there. Devi, however, going to be struck down. Mata the peek through the doors into mid. Able to find a kill. Running back, little snap back, just sets up the molly. Trying to lay a reflood forward onto this site.
Tippy marega wo.
PRX, well, maybe scratching their heads a bit. Maybe even thinking twice about this, but no, they will still look to try to commit forward onto the A site. Cosmic Divide going to be used from Forsaken. But now you do have that lockdown available on the back end. Given that Envy committed with the Hunter's Fury in the previous round, this has to be respected.
अभी ये लोग जाएंगे push करने.
There's no way to clear it.
हाँ, push नहीं कर रहे.
Just backing away, back in the main.
Bro, this is unbelievable.
Something.
Look at Mata. Oh, there's a corner there.
Tiny little tuck away, and Mata.
Yeah.
It's prime for the taking.
Corner.
Diffuse, however, going to be held up to half. Ethan tagged low. Scuba holding the stairs. Forsaken now gone. The smoke falling. Kiko flushed out. The diffuse is being committed to, and Ching cannot interrupt it. A nail biter of a round once again, but NRG, they keep it neck and neck.
Yeah, they're starting to get a read here. Starting to find their tempo, their own pace to this. Kind of a 1-for-1 on the backside. Devi actually gets flushed out of mid here by the op. And even though that gets taken down in the long run, Scuba again, absolutely going crazy. Bails out his IGL there before Jing can get a handle on the spray. Now you're going to have huge ults for retake or whatever you want to do here. That combo you're talking about in play as well. With the convergent paths in the Armageddon. It's going to be an eco.
Could be that or with a Hunter's Fury. Brock's one charge off.
Yeah.
Flash placed. Flashing. Retrieving flash.
A little bit more diligent about this mid space. He's going to be the outlaw though for Mata.
दूसरा भी नेट गया.
Find that alarm bot. Get the turret around the corner as Jing once again just grabbing up that orb. 2 charges from the next run it back. Looks like Envy gonna go late linger, check around A, try to keep them invested on this side of the map.
Turret भी गया.
Hold Kiko.
दो बंदे भी दिखे.
Sitting back with the calls there from Ethan, who himself is also shifting around. Get some eyes more on this mid position. Sending that stealth drone through Waterfall. Checks over towards the art side, and this is going to give them a hell of a lot of info.
Yeah, now they should pretty well know this is starting to lean B.
Mata trying to assess which side he needs to be watching, and he chooses correctly. 2 kills found. Sinkin and Jing both going to get picked apart. Some damage onto Kiko, but still living, still breathing, still able to fight here for NRG. As Gate Crash goes forward, something works his way back screens. Go here on the corner. Manages to find the first, but cannot get the transfer over to Mata. Just be a little bit of damage suffered as Devi trying to lurk up, trying to catch him off guard on this swing, but instead just faces in towards 2. Scuba's still going to be good for it.
10 seconds left.
Time is gone. Envy, 15 health. Needs to die, and shall. Mata with a 4K gets NRG up to double digits.
भाई लेकिन एनर्जी का रोटेशन बात नहीं है, एक्चुअल में PRX जीत सकता है चैट. एनर्जी का रीड नहीं हो रहा है.
To try to counter PRX.
एंगल जोड़ कर रहे हैं, लेकिन रीड्स के मामले में ना PRX
their dimensional drift. I think Alex wants to talk about how you can avoid these ults, how you can maybe bait them out a little bit. Try to work the map a little bit more. Going to be 1 away from a Jing run it back, so that's something you have to consider here as well, because there could be that punish if you really try to overcommit.
जो आ रहा है उसका क्या लोअर ब्रैकेट?
At it, and all of a sudden you're in a world of hurt. Brock did not get his ult though. Something to consider, I suppose, but it's just really good ult style from NRG, starting to really
एको लोग अभी रिलीज किया, इसलिए लोग सेकंड राउंड में आउटलॉ लेते हैं ना.
Get into mid, get a little bit of space.
बोनस में भी अच्छा है.
Really cautious with it.
ओरिजिनल प्ले के को बोलते
हैं.
हैं.
That Mata found there off of that smoke was crazy good.
कितना PRX लोगों से bro.
Feels like from here, if NRG
well, close game
round, break the economy once again at PRX, they are going to be well slated to close this Pearl out once more. I believe 13-10 the score line the first time that they met here in Santiago.
ये लोग ऑल चैट पे बक्सोदी मार सकते हैं क्या? नहीं करते वो लोग. नाइस शॉट, ये वो कुछ नॉर्मल लिखा तो लिखा, लेकिन बक्सोदी डिसरिस्पेक्ट वो सब ऑल चैट में नहीं करते.
There's so much to consider. There's so much to worry about. Feels like anything you try might be dangerous. Wall up over at B though. 3 players there for NRG. Let's see what PRX wants to do. It's going to be early util from the Tejo.
Again, this is the salve of the orb grab just to deny this out of the hands.
Deny करने के लिए उठाया उसने.
They're so concerned about a push out somewhere. They've just guessed kind of incorrectly.
A lot of pressure now on Forsaken, it feels like. Convergent paths at the ready. Could just tuck to the right to try to dodge this one. Goes into the astral form here behind the pillar. If he gets caught, oh, this could be the round. Taken away. The Saturate will connect as will Mata with a headshot. The rest of the team now forward onto this A site. Mata going to be scaling in from behind. At least giving that a consideration. PRX trying to take some space. The reveal out onto Kiko, but the punish not going to be found. He's able to stay alive. Back going to be lobbed in. Envy, however, the one to fall on Kiko. Denies the ult from Jing. Vi only able to find the one so far as Ethan will fall, but Grok quickly trades it back. Turn to the curveball, and Kiko cleans him up. Just something remaining, and he cannot take down Scuba. NRG with 4 players surviving bolster the economy, and they get 2 rounds away from closing out Pearl.
Dude, I think Kiko's turned every curveball that Jing has thrown at him. He has been incredible at dealing with this Phoenix. This is just brilliant. The way he uses those smokes against PRX, he gets right ahead of that run it back, knows exactly where it's going to be popped from, and skirts the side of it. And now they've got all their ults still. By the way,
fuck.
I haven't had to use these.
Hey, NRG team.
4 ultimates to contend with on a rougher buy. 3 Guardians, a Bulldog, and a Phantom. Damn near all half armors. The only real silver lining for PRX in this position is that it's not an outlaw in sight on the other side.
I mean, they've just been so good at dodging a lot of the util, taking control of the extremities. They've always seemingly got that early long A control, and instead of trying to re-clear it, PRX is just kind of trying to force the issue somewhere else on the map. Armbot gonna get tripped by the clone. So PRX is just gonna really fully commit to this. I mean,
the drone's coming their way now.
Yeah, NRG's just dug in.
Spot out at least 2 players. Ethan repositioning.
Bro,
out the stun. The punish here now going across. Jing gonna be struck down to Scuba, finds the kill, and Divine cannot avoid Brock's ult. Spike on the floor, NRG. Look at the take this up the map point with relative ease.
Sexy.
Forsaken now, pressure building on him. They'll spot him to 1. Has the 1 tap. Nice back towards Flowers. Hunting for those wallbang shots, but Ethan just on the opposite side, not getting caught. Spike at the same time is slowly being ushered by something towards the B site, but Mata still sat there, patient as ever.
Hasn't moved a muscle.
30 seconds left.
And I don't know if they're gonna read that at all. Looks like Forsaken doesn't read that Ethan was still tucked away in dugout. The kill found, the footsteps now to be heard. Envy likely to be the last one standing here in a moment as Mata goes up and over the top, and it's gonna be a nice little, how you doing? The round is over. He cannot recover it, he cannot fight his way back into this. He'll put some damage on Mata, forced to refract, he gets his hands up in the air. But Envy will just stay tucked away. Double dash to avoid the shotgun as well. NRG showing no mercy, not giving them anything for free as they reach map point.
It's just too one-dimensional from PRX, and you're putting yourself into really good positions for these ults of NRG to find value, whether it be the Hunter's Fury, could have been the Armageddon, could have been the Convergent Pass. I mean, the Convergent Pass on the other side of the map, but any of those ults are going to devastate you there in Art.
Don't kill him.
Now once again, another poor buy. It's a glass cannon for Divine. Some rare contention. The same main space. PRX have been just conceding this over to NRG for the last several rounds. Now we'll look to try to shove them back and make them think that they're once again committing towards this A side of the map.
It's kind of shocking. I mean, you have a Phoenix. Long A should be very much under your control. Spotted.
I think they've genuinely just been concerned that the tools are available for NRG on the other side. They actually have the punish.
Yeah.
When they were running this previously and they were dominating, constantly being able to grab up every single orb. That was without a Teo in the meta. Mata now push forward, eating a bit of this damage here from the Nano Swarm. And well, he gets tagged up, so he ends up eating a hell of a lot more. Kiko, his second friendly fire kill with a Nano in this map. Let's see if that ends up being costly.
Just bait PRX and they don't fall for it quite enough.
I mean, it's a smart play. PRX just kind of gets a sense of it and they spam out some shots.
क्या ये लोग 2 अल्ट मारने का रिस्क
Really either of them's fault.
That is the problem.
Recon gonna be sent. Jing finding one. Spot out onto a couple. Kiko, however, is still able to find a kill before getting traded out. It seems like Paper X still yet some fight in them. As Brock will fall. A dangerous round at the start, but Paper X managed to persevere. Try to bolster the weaponry. So they once again reach 10 rounds on Pearl versus NRG. Can they go further? There are still these 3 ults in the hands of NRG.
For sure, and NRG actually going to call their timeout now. It's gotten up to 10, and Bonkar says, okay.
बस wall काटता है, wall के इस तरफ Theold, उस तरफ Valiant खत्म.
Just slow aggression, using that Cosmic Divide nicely. NRG goes for something cheeky. You can just laugh it off. Coaches can't, but the players can. And it doesn't end up working out, but again, yeah, you've just been able to hang on to these ults for so long. You've got so much in the tank, and you're probably going to get Kiko's ult in the mix somewhere in the next round or 2.
Yeah. Oh, it's almost
मैं लेकिन PRX का दगाबाजी कभी नहीं कर सकता.
Take him having to go from multiple saves, not finding any kills.
Exactly.
To be able to make that happen, so should be able to have an NV1 away from having that Hunter's Fury as well to try to counteract it.
ये लोग एंजॉय करते हैं, सब हंसते सब मस्ती करते हैं.
I think 0.
Oh yeah.
ये सारे प्लेयर्स एंजॉय करते हैं भाई. कोई वैसा बीटी वाला बीटी नहीं लेता.
Forsaken will just say like, I bet there's someone.
Yeah, you
halls.
Yeah, just go ahead and rip it.
Let her
rip it in me. We don't have any info there. Who cares?
Oh fuck! अगर ये round जीता PRX तो बस देखो.
Have them lean in towards doing a fast exact. It's starting to look like yes, but still trying to get a real solid read on what Paper X is going to look to do at the start of this one.
Yeah, you have to kind of wait out the salvos almost no matter what. Just can you get a follow-up
7 kills भी नहीं हो रहा है.
He'll be one away. So he certainly does want to get this work for himself.
Now they finally kind of try something a little bit different. TP something a little bit faster. It was a little bit of a delay there from Ethan. Kiko spotted out on the back and dugout.
As the orb handed over. Envy, of course, gets that Hunter's Fury online. Late lurk. Forsaken still back over in mid.
नहीं जीतेगा PRX.
Gonna have that wall again at window.
More अगर PRX नहीं जीता उसका हाइड दे देना.
Oh, there's the Hunter's Fury. It's gonna be let loose, looking for a straight tag. One more pulse. Comes up short. Buys some space, but nothing more to be found there. Kiko now. Slotted forward at Secret alongside Ethan. The players making their way over. Forsaken slowly creeping down towards Waterfall.
Please,
some warning shots for
extra
Brock.
wall काटो जो main और arts दोनों काटेगा.
Swing out to his demise. No, managed to find mana. It was Astral Form from Scuba, setting up the ultimate. Forsaken comes up with 2. That's massive.
लेकिन
okay, Jing, he's reclearing that.
And look at the health. Brock down.
Alt वाले
So
तो
very
गए.
low. Just 70 between the 2 remaining players. Kiko this time, with a full turn away from the curveball.
भाई स्कूबा ने वही बॉल काटा.
But Divine will deny Paper Rex.
क्या
Going further than they
भाई?
could the first outing versus NRG. They get up to 11.
भाई
Now
दोनों
looking to
अलग
take
मारा.
this into overtime.
This is going to be interesting. Gonna have that run it back. I thought I was right there with you. I thought Forsaken had screwed the timing somehow, some way. And then I love that extra layer that Paper X adds to this. Something they haven't shown is a second layer to the lurks. Jing goes for it. Really, really heady stuff there from Paper X. Finally able to make a good adjustment. Brock's gonna have an Odin. There's a 3-man push here.
Retake power.
Control A long. Convergent pass at the ready. Something actually fakes TPs forward.
Yeah, it's ready to send if that stealth drone sees anything, but it does not.
Oh, अभी वो लोग वो try कर रहे हैं. Chat aggressive
for now.
combo.
Still have that wombo combo, and Kiko now has a lockdown to boot. Paper X will have no good way of trying to clear that out.
The fuck?
Just gotta throw bodies at the problem.
Oh my god, ये लोग वापस retake खेलने वाले हैं.
Push forward, immediately gets the denial on Jing's ultimate. One less thing to be concerned about here for NRG. These Paper Rex look to get themselves into the post plan.
Chat actually OT है.
Plan dissuaded once again. Has to back away. Envy tagged up the 63, tapping, trying to see if he can get some more util out. positions.
Oh my God, chat OT है. There is no way. वो लोग दोनों ult use करेंगे लेकिन कोई रहेगा नहीं वहाँ पे.
But nothing more to be found there. The lockdown now in play. Divide needing to try to push his way forward on this flank, and Mana taken down before the Sentry can connect. A critical kill to be found for PRX. Still, though, the Armageddon online now going to be invested, shoving them all the way back, and Scuba scaled forward, catches Forsaken off guard. Divine now joining in, Brock burning down, taken out, Jake has it with a volley. Thorns now as well, to continue to delay on this defuse. Indy finding one, Indy finding two, as PRX find themselves in OT.
Somehow, some way, PRX with everything stacked against them. Ultimates galore for NRG, and they still get the job done. Winning some big battles. Divide goes up to 20 on the map. This one's huge. Right ahead of the saturate. What balls to go for that re-swing there. Absolutely ridiculous. And then they all just group up and it's a firing line. Unbelievable.
Actual में वो वाला play OP होता था.
Had an OT to round out the first series. Now we're just going to go ahead and start this one. An OT on Pearl.
भाई सारे crucial by 4 seconds का वो crucial ये इसका ये crucial.
Jing sending out the volley once again.
ऐसा लग रहा है वो लोग बने ही है.
Gonna take some damage.
जीतने के लिए.
Fortunate that he has that vulnerability while he is snapping back from the fract. Otherwise, he would have been a hell of a lot worse off.
The wall here. Trying to give them a little bit of an early warning system. It's a quick pivot from PRX, expecting NRG to kind of do what they normally do.
It's not going to be that early of a warning system. Drone now going out, stealth drone coming through. Mana forward over the wall. Kiko boosted up on top of it, trying to get an angle maybe over that smoke. Divine now going to be flushed out, stunned, taken down. Scuba able to find the first blood here in OT. Quick grab, well set up to try to dissuade and stop the plan from coming in. So far, it has worked the treat, and NRG are now considering maybe a full rotation as they get locked off by this blaze wall. Could just cut back across towards B, which Forsaken is absolutely considering and trying to get ahead of. Looks like they're just going to pump the brakes now. Kiko still in such a committed position. Trying to play in with numbers. So slowly start scaling their way back in from that art side.
30 seconds left.
Feels like they were testing the patience of PRX. Here we go.
Plant and play. Jing taking down Scuba with another NV pushing forward. Is able to find Ethan. Finds himself a second before getting traded. And Kiko there to bail out Brock. Forsaken now. A 1v3 to try to find this opening round. Kiko just playing in behind the turret. Swings in, reads it gorgeously. Finds that headshot. Doesn't eat any damage. But can he manage to separate them? Forsaken makes a go of it, but Mana stands just a bit taller as NRG back up to that point.
Yeah, it's just NRG just pushing A the whole way, something they didn't do a lot of.
4 seconds is God
on their attacker side, and it catches PRX a little bit off guard. You know, Divide just gets completely screwed by utility, has to decide between a rock and a hard place, goes for the forward push-up, still gets caught anyway. Then you're playing patient, but as soon as they start to go for that retake, that curveball, that first one coming out of Flowers doesn't hit anything. And then NRG just starts knocking players down. Envy makes a go of it, so does Forsaken, but double kills for both of them, not enough.
And now the OT timeout call from the NRG camp. Bonkar does not want any resets. He does not want this one to go the distance. He wants to see his players close this out right here, right now. With a solid, concise game plan.
अब क्या करोगे भाई?
Back onto the attack.
भाई मैं मजाक से हटकर बोलूं ये लोग का विन कंडीशन ऑप. स्ट्रेट अप माड़ा ऑप और मेरे हिसाब से लोग जीत गए. अगर माड़ा ने ऑप नहीं लिया ना ये राउंड में ओटी.
Start right from that first pistol round.
Guarantee.
Here. Looks like we're going to have dueling glass cannon ops. Divide going to be the one to grab it here for PRX.
A reconsideration.
Oh, okay.
Let's get. Chalo, GG. GG. अच्छा खेला लेकिन. अच्छा खेला.
At least wanted to set up some recon over on this side of the map, but he peeks out. He is almost certainly going to be dead. Far too accurate. Forward push Getting the alarm bot situated. B
अभी
showing
वो
some
लोग
pace
पता है
outside of B,
BP
but
ऑफ
already rotational call is coming in.
I like this clear from PRX. I'd like to see them be a little bit cagey with this, try to sell a little bit false info, but just committing.
Bro.
Clone leading the way.
Brock मर गया क्या?
Seeing a couple shots from that turret. Recon cleared out by Kiko. Here at dugout.
Oh
shit! The ping reveal on the two, and Brock able to find Envy off the back of that one. Gorgeously set up as Brock finds himself a second. Jake dead! Brock finds 3! And now it's just Forsaken to buy. A 2v4 with Kiko still tucked away here on the site.
का वो लाइन रखने की importance बहुत ज़्यादा है.
Praying and praying. Shot goes wide from Mata. Doesn't find the pick that they would really love to have. What are you meant to do here if you are PRX? We're gonna turn tail. Cut the noise.
अच्छा खेला लेकिन PRX. अपना मैप नहीं था.
Over to that B site.
अपना नहीं था मैप भाई.
NRG have the upper hand. They're looking to bring this map to a finish.
30 seconds.
अब बाप रे क्या खेला बे दोनों टीम. मजा आ गया बे.
Rotate a player over. What is Scuba gonna do? Is he gonna wait it out, or is he gonna go try to do some damage?
Set up the pop of that one, the tap on the plant, trying to see if they get any info out.
अकेला मत
Noise made. Scuba knows that this player's below. Relay that over, and I think PRX are going to get caught off guard, not realizing just how early NRG was in position. And there it is, the finishing shots that have used to come through. NRG picking up the win on their map pick, 14-12.
W first game.
Right back where we left off between these two
not
teams.
Even close, baby. Not even close.
PRX making it close, but it's still NRG taking Pearl again.
भाई NRG ने लेकिन NRG को कब का खत्म करना था. ये एक्चुअल में NRG का मैप था. एक्चुअल में वो जब भी अल्ट था ना, ये लोग को सीधा 13-9 खत्म करना था. फक, लेकिन PRX का ब्रिलियंस ब्रो. क्या इम्पैक्ट बे हर एक बंदे का. क्या इम्पैक्ट बे. टक्सी था. रिकॉन W था. मैं बोला ना गया वो लोग 100% वो लोग गया था. 100% वहां पे ऑफ दिखा मेरे. 100% गया क्योंकि बी से ऑफ हटाना बहुत मुश्किल है. बहुत. और जब भी ऑफ रहता 2 बंदे बी खेलते, वो लोग एमेन ले लिया फट से. एमेन पुश रोक दिया. तेओ है वो लोग के पास, वो लोग फाइट नहीं ले सकते. एमेन अलार्म बोट डाल दिया. जब भी अलार्म बोट तब तक तोड़ा, तब तक 800 लोग ने खाली किया ड्रोन का. अभी कुछ गैप है भी नहीं. वो लोग को पता है लर्क है भी नहीं. 3 बंदे ए पे मारो क्रॉस फायर के साथ. पाक सेक्सी. हाँ सेक्सी खेला बे. सेक्सी खेला. मजा आ गया. लेकिन it must be so much pressure for real to perform on such a huge stage since you have been there. How's the crowd? Pressure, I feel pressure is only and only for Envy. Nobody else. बाकी 9 प्लेयर वो स्टेज पे 100 साल से खेल रहे. एट दिस पॉइंट मेरे को तो ये लगता है कि PRX का एक भी प्लेयर हारेगा वो लोग को घंटा फर्क पड़ेगा. वो लोग का कोच ज़्यादा अपसेट होएगा और ओनर्स ज़्यादा अपसेट होएगा. प्लेयर्स पार्टी करने जाएंगे. एट दिस पॉइंट वो लोग एकदम चिल है. वो लोग भाई वो लोग गेम एंजॉय करना सीख गए. वो लोग एनर्जी का भी सेम भाई. चैम जीता है भाई. चैम जीता है. सब जीते और क्या चाहिए. तो सिर्फ इनवी अकेला बंदा है जो मेरे हिसाब से प्रेशर में रहेगा बस. मजा है लेकिन फक बे क्या खेला बे. ऐसा लग रहा था कि हाइलाइट्स देख रहे थे बे. सेक्सी खेला दोनों टीम ने. क्या यार वो 4v5 में वो जो जिंग अल्ट के साथ वो लोग ने पुश किया और वहां पे वो खेला ना. कीको अलग चला लेकिन बैटमैन होता तो जीत जाते, क्या बोलते हो? चुप चूतिए। मेरी कांड। क्रेजी ब्रांड स्प्लिट में और मजा आएगा। रुदा फोन चार्ज कर रहा। पंकज स्लिप व्हाट
I love so much Forsaken. You're so best player in the game.
Good luck. Win Masters. Forsaken. I love you.
Hello, Forsaken. I left the stove on. Could you check it out, please?
यार तेरे भाई ने 2 मच्छर मारा, घर जाएगा।
Back to where we started, come back to where we from, come back to where we started, the night won't last for long, come back to 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 when techno wasn't on, come
Pa' subirle esa chapa me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tuya. Va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tuya. Va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa'
Jen here with Coach Bonker of NRG. Now, Yoru, Phoenix, Vice. You don't really see that every day, but I feel like you guys had an exceptionally good read on PRX and their new comp. How were you guys able to adapt to them so fast, and what has been the key to the success on Pearl?
I mean, we got caught off guard with the comp, to be honest, but we played against it a similar comp in Americas with G2, played Phoenix. It was just trying to talk as much as possible in all freeze times and going through all the protocols and stuff that we learned from G2 and just really taking advantage of their time out as well to just communicate as much as possible and grinding out the game.
Thank you so much and best of luck.
Welcome back to the Brains Trust here at Masters Santiago. Yes, we got a bit of a throwback composition out of PRX there, one that we saw variations of this last year, more with the Jet mixed in, but the Phoenix was there getting fed a lot of those ult orbs, and then Jing was just bounding onto some of those sites. But it does feel like, in keeping with last time we saw this map, NRG had an answer.
Yeah, but it took so long to get there, right? I think the way that Bonker put it of grinding it out was very apt. PRX was getting away with a lot early, especially in that second half with these executes. But it was NRG again, as in their previous series that have come down to a comeback. It was finding the correct adaptation late in the game, and here it was these key retake rounds on their defense.
Yeah, we saw it time and time again, and sometimes it's about letting out the space. You know that the Phoenix can be extra aggressive, and even though Jing was not having the best of the times, yes, they were working for the orbs a lot and conditioning a lot constantly on aiming, both on the attack and the defense, trying to get that orb and work towards those ultimate. By the end of the game, especially on that last rounds that we saw from NRG, they were using that against PRX to get into their heads and condition them to go into the sites and make decisions that they really didn't want to make.
They're playing off the sites, right? Heavy retake against this Phoenix in a lot of these rounds too.
It looked really good. I think part of the reason it was so successful was that they very often had Mata either offing out towards mid or fighting the other extremity. In a lot of these rounds, it was taking some space towards B long, which meant that they had the map information to know there wasn't going to be alert causing problems, like, so they could confidently play that retake style and give space to that Phoenix. The Phoenix absolutely thrives when he's swinging into you, taking forward fights you don't expect with the flash, but when you're the one setting the pace, fighting into him instead, you nullify so much of that agent's value.
What about the retake potential of this comp? Because our Verizon high-speed moment features a PRX retake towards the end of that first half, of which a Phoenix is a big part of.
Yeah, here's the thing. I think that is the towards the end of the half. As you're saying, we're seeing this ball conditioning that we had seen throughout the entirety of the half. Sometimes there's an operator on the other side, sometimes there isn't. Jink with the ultimate, completely crazy jumps across all of the utility. Not only is a drone, he's also good for a kill, and the Vi just also helps a lot with the jump.
PRX are the best team in the world at playing off each other in hyper-chaotic team fights. That was ridiculous, the pace of that one, around the ult from the Phoenix just bounding around the corner, and Devi is immediately there to follow up. That's why this team is so terrifying when they play these kind of weird Phoenix compositions that you would have thought are completely automatic before.
Yeah, you would think if it doesn't make sense, and then PRX.
Yes, but they make it work, and they really force your fundamentals to be perfect.
Hello, Janvi ji. How's you? Very good morning.
Obviously, not the kind of foot that PRX want to start on in this series, but Pearl, they struggled against NRG with in the past. Let's hear what the takeaways are for Coach Alex for PRX.
Jen here with Coach Alex of PRX now. Alex, without the Neon and the Yoru in this meta, you kind of miss out on the maximum speed you can have for W Gaming. So why did you guys choose to innovate this way? And with what happened on Pearl, do you feel like it was just you guys needing more reps with this new comp, or NRG's Pearl was just too strong to crack at the end of the day?
Yeah, I think we went with comfort mostly. Definitely need more reps. But I think we gave a good fight with like not much days to prepare. So bottom line is NRG is a very good team, very hard to beat.
Speaking of innovation, Bind that's coming up next. Is today the day?
Yeah, maybe. You see, you see.
Yeah.
Obviously, Gecko would be the only agent that Forsaken hasn't played in an official yet. That's what everyone's excited about. And he's been trolling, he's been hinting it on social media too.
Is this the moment? Is now where we're going to see it? Because I mean, it makes sense. We were teasing about that. Well, it's a surprise that they pick up the Bind, and probably if that was an option open, because they have not been getting the best of the results. They play a little bit of a composition that we do not see anywhere else in the world. I know it's PRX, but they made changes on Pearl. Why wouldn't they make them on Bind?
Hello, sir. Hello.
I don't like this KO comp. I think that they should go back to the Yoru. He's hovering the Gecko.
What do you think about the veto?
What? I'm sorry, I'm seeing something hover Gecko here. He played it back in the day. He offed on this agent back in the day.
And he's liking it. And the harbor is there. I was saying I wanted to see it in this map, and I think that this could be a display, an amazing one, because you have both the Sky and the Gecko to come at the end of those walls. I think that that could be incredibly explosive to see.
This is such a wild card map to see thrown into the pool for both these teams.
Surprises on the other side as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to harken back my memory. I swear we've seen at least a very similar comp from PRX with the Gecko Sky, maybe the Harbor too. This is wild wonderland.
Where's the Teho Wale for NRG? Gone. They've completely moved away from it. We've got two teams that are innovating in real time, folks. That's pretty wild. I'm hyped for this one indeed. So let's get map number 2 rolling over to you, Achilles. Paper Thin, take it away.
PRX is as PRX does, they're changing it up again, but NRG is there to match. Massive changes from both of these teams, and yes, the Gecko is there. It is not in the hands, however,
can't fix my mental health anymore.
It's going to be something who once again picks up this agent.
Congratulations, guys, to all PRX fans.
So basically, we're running it back to 2024 here as PRX. This is the comp they were running, pretty similar to it in most regards. So I don't know. I mean, they just decided to turn the clock back today and
very good person. I met him
whatever
once.
they want to do. It's PRX.
Insane aura.
For that 1-3-1 split here on the pistol round.
Human being.
Of course, Forsaken. At the very least, the Cove no longer a throwable, so you don't have to worry about any incidents over on that B site lineup.
Could be still a misplaced
smoke. I'm not counting them out yet.
No, nor am I. But this is a little bit of a head scratcher. Let's see whose changes, whose brilliance will outshine the other here on this map. NRG still an opportunity very much to make this a 2-0 pair.
Guys.
After a very lengthy opening series of the day, Jake going to be taking that first contact, but still will be able to take that first kill. Mana going to be shut down, but Jing down to 2 HP. There's something the action. Ethan going to fall, but Scuba Brock now fighting back. Something finds himself another.
See that shot
on the ground. HP is widely just not going to be there for these 2 remaining players on NRG. Kiko with 7 health. diving through the teleporter. Further util to speak of here for PRX. Kiko as well. That well has run dry. Needs these to be clean. Headshot, taps. Fades back away. Gets the reload. Envy taking point, and Envy taking his head. PRX find the pistol to start off bind.
Just a crazy round here. The fact that Jing wins his battle to Showers is absolutely mad. He takes some damage and then finds the headshot through the wall. And I am 90% sure something got a kill, and as he was running back into U-Haul, taps another head. Watch this. Bang. I think he hits one on the way out there.
That's the brimstone.
Yep. Good God.
Very much on. I mean, the desk was highlighting it. He will
भाई जिंग का पहला किल भी बहुत क्रूशियल था, बहुत क्रूशियल था.
Oh yeah.
The operator with the
इनके मैचेस अलग सर्वर पे होते हैं, लैन पे हो रहे हैं भैया.
Also worth noting for Envy, only the second ever showing in a tracked game that he's had on Brimstone. Let's see how well practiced this is as time goes on.
Yeah, typically it's been Forsaken. Judge gonna be there for something.
Just looking to try to shrug off some of that damage from the paint shell. Finds plenty on the Brock, and Forsaken's gonna find Scoop at the same time. So trying to get that alert going onto the A side and maybe call for the rotation, but both players now eliminated.
I actually W wall chat, what the fuck?
Scratching their heads, wondering where they can go to try to get the spike
भाई
planted.
इस शॉट का वॉल तुम लोग को दिख रहा है?
Take a pause and try to go for B
Shower
instead.
तक का?
Showing some presence on A has pulled the extra player at the very least. Still very healthy. Jing and Envy over here.
Tuck back from Envy. Spot on the first, eats the damage, eats the kill. Brock able to strike him down. Brimstone still there. Just a sliver, but Kiko's able to find Forsaken. Satchel's across, wants to grab the weapon. The Mosh into backside. Brock not quite caught by that, sets up the smoke, but Jing will refire the angle. Finds the kill, paint shell at his feet, and Kiko will go down. Jing finding three, and now it's going to be one charge away from that showstopper as we go into PRX's bonus.
Yeah, this is pretty decent here for PRX. Got a little bit scrappy there for a moment. If you kind of
इतना बड़ा रेंज से स्टिंगर चला रहा है.
Close range SMGs, but at the end of the day, able to get through it. 3 guns, get close to that showstopper. Jing just running him down there. Paint shell bounces. Kiko not able to get out of the way. Nice little throw there.
And there's going to be a timeout call.
और मगर ChatGPT कुछ तो
NRG
लोड़ा बोल रहा था. लो पिंग के लिए एक अलग सर्वर होता है.
Dropping the pistol, dropping this.
LAN तो I know this is Mumbai server वैसे
what this is about. Let me take a look at the Coinbase win condition.
Just
ChatGPT से पूछ लो रैंक अप कैसे होगा.
Very confused.
हाँ कर लो.
I didn't see anything too head scratching there. I think they were making some okay decisions in that follow-up round. Again, did some damage. Able to take a couple guns away, get some armor damage in there. Nothing too crazy. Maybe just something in the comms he doesn't like, or something they're not communicating properly. Could just want to talk about how to settle the players down a little bit or something.
Maybe it's just as simple as, okay, 2 rounds observed. I have an idea of how PRX is going to try to widely macro this composition on the map, and I need to let you know ASAP rather than have you try to figure it out yourselves. But certainly unorthodox, but let's see if it ends up working for them as we go into the bonus. See the weaponry here for PRX. NRG already should be favored in that regard.
Of crew. Hey, good morning, bhaiya. Good morning.
Just want this to be as clean as possible. Stop that potential snowball from coming through.
Looks like they really want to deny that B orb. Already 4 players lined up.
NRG driver PRX को बात कर सकते हैं. हाँ कर सकते हैं.
Get in there. Let's take a look. No, the early smoke actually the cove.
And he will end up falling.
Huge.
Big overcommit. I'm trying to grab that. Envy. Just going to be scooping up the weapon. Backing away. Now joined 2 other players here on the site. Find Forsaken. Trying to see if they can slow things down. Forsaken just going to be scooping up a Sheriff. Part of that just had a classic in hand.
But by the way, it's nice to see Devi back on Sky, one of his agents that he was so impactful with on setting up the duelists of PRX in days yonder. Now, PRX.
वो लोग ने बिलोंग खाली किया है, वो लोग को 2 जन का इन्फो मिला है, स्काई और गेको। एटलीस्ट 2 बंदे और दोनों फ्लैश वहाँ पे, तो हो सकता है 3 बंदे।
NRG going to know that this Harbor has counter-rotated back over. Let's keep go up and over the plant coming through here on the corner. Mata, shot ringing out, now the spot there onto something. Trying to utilize this judge, but I don't see them going pushing at him. It's going to be sending the mollies through. Ethan tries to swing around back truck. Brock will end up falling. Something going to be getting one for his troubles. Envy now starting to arrive.
भाई क्या लगता है 4 सेकंड मारेगा?
Back over it short. Something is able to find another kill.
4 सेकंड बोल रहा है Envy.
He held at bay. His position known.
साला गोट ने इतना स्मोक किया है, भाई समझ में नहीं आता कौन क्या खेल रहा है भाई.
Window to find some more damage. Kiko could maybe go on the hunt, get that showstopper online, but looks like they will just leave it to Mata. See if he can find this final shot.
एक गन गिरा दे.
Envy going to be coming up empty-handed.
अच्छा है क्या बुलडॉग से?
Hit the back.
चलो अच्छे से.
Falling. Scuba with another charge towards that pit. NRG do manage to go ahead and get that bonus denial. Just the 2 players lost.
Yeah, it's all just overstacking for the shield on the cove so they could deal with the
crazy.
Orb. Still gets it, doesn't matter. Don't get anything else out of it, yeah. Just maybe a frustration there that you got a little bit counter-red as PRX. So, for what it's worth, the timeout does work. You can say that, but is that going to be something that maybe later on in this map they're kind of regretting a little bit? Showstopper to consider. Over in showers is Jing, but peeling back a little bit. Nada wants to try to clear that space. Meanwhile, PRX will control long B. They haven't really seen anything, though. None of the Hawks let out yet for Divide. He's only on a Spectre right now.
Trailblazer will go through. Checking the showers, but not going to get the spot on Mata.
Oh, fuck.
He barely caught a glimpse of Ethan as that ping does come in.
Chat 0 info मिला है वो लोग को.
Mata still looking forward. Jing just jump peeking from back truck, trying to see if there's any scale
W
forward.
all good.
Same time, that tide goes up.
W all.
To make NRG think twice about working their way forward into this site.
Love to know where that raise. Love to know where that raise is.
Yeah, double push out of Hookah.
अभी वो लोग को कमिट करना पड़ेगा.
Hookah push का sound आ गया. Forsaken gonna get grabbed up. Tucks back away. Kiko up and over the truck. Saw where the paint shell comes from, but still is able to plant his feet. Forsaken none the wiser. Ends up getting taken down as Rocket's going to be exchanged, but it's Jing coming out on top in that regard. But Ethan is there for the trade back. Just something in Divide now. Barely arriving onto this B site. A site, I should say. As they're going to have their work cut out for them. Just a Spectre for Divide. Could try to play this one out, but something. I have to imagine that going for the save certainly does appeal.
Want to try to get the gun over to Divide if they can, but not going to be given.
Repositioning, but yeah, they will just have to back away. Divide finds the upgrade. It's the Phantom to be carried over the 2 players. Tuck back into spawn. NRG will tie it up at 2-2.
Yeah, just a slow reaction here, it feels like, from PRX. I thought it'd be blast pack up and over as soon as this execute starts coming through. As soon as you hear those blast packs from Kiko ring out and you try to kind of thwart this attack before it even happens, but he just gets all the way in the back of U-Haul for free because they're backed out
PRX
all the way in towards the link. So I don't know, are we going to see an early timeout from Alex now?
I think we might just.
Yes,
yeah, have it confirmed on our screens. It's going to be another timeout call. These coaches trying to play chess with one another, but man, what a shot to take Jing out of the air. That was nasty from Ethan.
Yeah, frustration. Good. I think just maybe the protocols there falling apart for PRX. Again, trying something a little bit different. And something this, I'm sure they've had time to prepare in the lead up to this event. They haven't shown it yet, but it isn't quite going the way they expected, and they opted to try something a little bit different in the map draft and try to catch NRG on a map that they struggled on the only time they played it in Americas. And kind of hard because everybody's playing different stuff and trying to get the read on each other here. It's going to be so crucial.
Guys.
You're going to have already an early op for Mata, it looks like. going to be invested. I mean, you have so much cash flowing for NRG now, whereas PRX is in a very tricky position with theirs. They're going to have a judge. They're going to have a bulldog for Envy.
Alex के बाद में actually carpenter table तोड़ने के बाद फटाक से
charges away from having the reckoning online, but that Nightfall very close for Ethan. Brock 1 away from the orbital strike. Once again, push out. No, it's not a contest for the orb. It's just Jing being sent forward. It's looking for the catch here on the Scuba. Takes him low. Lobs out the paint shell, but he's back away. Surviving with just 30 HP.
Okay, got some early damage done, but again, you're leaving showers all to Mata. It's part of the map that PRX just isn't interested in contesting at all so far. I mean, Forsaken is going to use his high tide to cut off some of that space.
This time,
it's to re-clear.
Trailblazer with a chase out, the blast back forward, and Kiko looking for the kill, but able to hold his own. Pop flash forward, a glimpse there, and actually catches Scuba. They're behind Brock, who's still far forward, but Devi maintains his composure and holds down the angle. Envy now, collecting the weapon, it's just Mata. The operator in hand will be able to find the one, jumps back over towards Market. This would be one hell of a clutch. Something
impossible
within showers.
Impossible है.
Mata.
मैं गलत level coordination है वो.
Does he double back? Does he just go for the save to anticipate that the latter is probably the most likely? They do have the money. As well, want to be funneling over any extra ult charge to these PRX players.
Something 14
seconds remaining. Mata will just stay tucked away.
Actually,
PRX, the timeout call, working the treat, gets him a very clean round win.
Able to establish some presence there, and then the follow-up from Devi is just brilliant. I mean, again, you can see, used to be such a highly regarded Sky player. That's one of the reasons right there. His flashes are so good on this agent. Probably get to see some pretty good ones as well on the attack side when we get to it, and that's going to give him the Seekers. Envy's going to get his ult. Rock toying with an Odin. Has the orbital strike behind it. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Oh, he's so fast to react to Brock there. Envy does a great job holding the line at Hookah too. So PRX able to establish some control. They're going to show a completely different look on this round.
Looks like it's going to continue to try to get these crunches going. This one a little bit more slower pace.
Oh my god.
Flash out. Check over towards the shower side. So we'll be able to get the spot onto Ethan. Pushes his way right back into showers. PRX drift back in. The relative safety of the A side.
Yeah, kind of like how PRX wants to use this cove early to establish some presence.
Ethan took the orb though, so Nightfall's online. Flash in, turns from that. They would love to try to take him out of the equation. It's just far too risky for them to pursue that deep, and now they're maybe considering even a rotation, but the ults do start flying. Paint shell over towards short to try to delay the approach to the orbital strike. Obviously not going to be catching anybody here in Envy. Still on that B side of the map. Does have his ult in the back pocket.
Bro, Sky ult needs some OP.
Pounds, Forsaken just sprays through the wall, finds the kill. Kiko, gonna be good for one as Devi does get taken down. Just the clone through the teleporter for now.
Something को मारना पड़ेगा. Something को मारना पड़ेगा Viper को.
Scuba might just find himself a massive backstab timing.
He has to control this space.
Watching for the moment. Shot now ringing out. Jing taking some additional space here at Lamps. Scuba on the approach. Something needs to win out this fight. They spot one another. Mata at the same time is able to find two. Jing and Forsaken both taken down. Something not pushed out of the corner, but he is absolutely pinned in. Drifts back across the bite. The wingman considered for a moment if the plant comes through. But is he going to be sent out? Mata with the spot makes his exit. Now it is just Envy. The 1v4. He is going to have to retreat. No hope in this round. NRG are going to keep it neck and neck.
It's
just a great pause that NRG calls here. Even though they lose a little bit of contain on the site, they're able to re-clear that space. Scuba again doing so much heavy lifting. Mata, of course, amazing in that round. Went into A-Lamps and absolutely took control. But they were pinched in there for a little bit, but because they paused, PaperX isn't really sure what to make of it. They're trying to hold the line. They're trying to be patient. And then they try to get aggro. Mata just kind of baits him with an op shot through that door. Out of lamps. Oh, what a shot from Forsaken. I don't know, Divide just goes swinging there. Yeah, Forsaken again trying to use that Storm Surge to punish.
He's pushing ahead of it though.
Yeah.
Stun.
Look, boys, every
Shorts
time
are not really registering.
No chance, guys. Let's go.
हाँ क्योंकि वो लोग पीक लेते हैं.
Right there from him. Slow down the pace. Don't allow for PaperX to dictate the way that this map is going. You will find yourself with the upper hand. So far, 3-3. They're managing it pretty damn well. As something's just still swinging out. He's fully blinded up. Mata will get tagged, but the kill cannot be found. That is a critical punish. So once again, slows down his ability to try to generate these ultimates as well. Not yet seeing that first thrash.
Now you're gonna have to really hold the line here. You're giving up all along B.
They're gonna try to go a double push. Nindy will be able to come out with the kill. Flash connecting, knows there's a couple players contained there at market, but it's gonna be Ethan and Brock fighting back. Fighting for their lives. Forsaken now tucked away just underneath this hookah exit. Mata will jump down. He's gonna try to play this patiently. Finds the transfer. No! Ethan turns back. Whoa. He already suffered some damage and he still manages to best him. What a reaction from Ethan. Jing now hearing fake out on the TP. Mata on the peak and has the headshot. NRG up 4-3. PaperX left reeling.
What the fuck?
I mean, again, NRG can just play safe, play cautious, and they have follow-up plans behind stuff. I don't know whose flash actually ends up catching something there, but okay, it was the yours.
I believe, yeah.
I was worried it was Device for a second. So I saw the setup to try to get him, but I held my breath.
Oh,
I don't know what in the world is that, Ethan. Absolutely ridiculous, yeah. At least Jason can laugh it off a bit, but oh my God, you're getting...
I mean, it's a pained smile, and yeah, it's another timeout call. Just 7 rounds played here in this first half, and PaperX. Alex is sending everything that he has to try to rack up these remaining rounds.
Must feel really confident on the attacker side. I mean, here at Master Santiago Bind, a couple times we've seen it, has been very attacker-sided, actually. So it just maybe feels like this defender side is really where they got to get value. Really got to make sure that now you've got your own adjustments. Okay, NRG's got the read on our aggressive plays. Maybe we can find some purchases. Being a little bit better at hitting them when they're trying to go through chokes. You got a lot of options there to slow things down with all the flashes, with the mollies. You've got so much in the kit here to make life really miserable on those executes. If you can just hold the line a little bit at the extremities, if you can hold the line along B and showers, I think you can keep NRG uncomfortable. It's not an easy task, obviously. Mata's been really good this map.
It really has been, and Kiko just continuing. Having glow up after glow up. Map over map is Forsaken. Well, forward push into the smoke. We'll be able to find Kiko, but it's at the cost of his life as well as something's. Big trade up. You take pretty much every single time if you're NRG. PaperX now rotating over, trying to get into position to pull off a miracle retake here in thrifty fashion. Paint shell over to the corner, unoccupied. Position back over towards short, getting tucked away.
कितना round चाहिए realistically PRX को जीतने के लिए? I think 5.
Didn't quite make it on top of the box, and Ethan will be able to shut him down. Finds the follow-up. Divine out dead. There's the closer, just the one casualty. NRG. They're not allowing for it to bloom. They find themselves now with a 2-round lead.
All right. Now you finally got a bunch of ults here for PaperX. Some things that certainly were being talked about during that timeout. Mata still has that dimensional drift to play with. Just again, going for a little bit of aggression, and then you got to rotate your strong side over. And I love the way NRG thinks about it. Just give them the space, let them have it. They're going to have to retake it eventually. And they try to get in towards that spike. You've got the better long-range guns. There's probably a shotgun or something floating around in the mix. Kiko really close to another showstopper. Scuba one away from a pit. This can get really dicey really fast. Both teams getting in their ult cycles. Crucial rounds here, especially for PRX being down 5-3.
So Masha trying to delay. Double rescale forward into Hookah. Pop flash out. Gonna be spotted there until they see Brock. So much damage. Tag down to 41.
But have you shown enough presence now that you're gonna push NRG over to the other side of the map? It looks like it.
Indian
Send them into the stack that you want them to be at.
ये दूसरा.
A couple big ults here.
Indian original.
Prowler spotting Jing up over top of the truck.
पर जेट देख लो ले तू लवला origin है वो.
Will be the dimensional drift out from Mata.
फर्क है.
Reckoning going to be sent. Forsaken trying to slow up the rest of the team. Deny them from being able to play off this information that Mata is gathering. Rotates around towards the defender side, and now PRX has their heads on a swivel. They are two-man hunting, trying to find this Yoru, but he still has the operator in hand as Forsaken gets the bad news. Just a little bit of minor damage. Orbital strike called in, trying to deny the plan from going over. The peak coming in. Jing again able to avoid getting caught by that, but then Brock is there on the flank, shuts him down. Inby's gone.
10 seconds left.
And once again, PRX cannot find a damn thing. NRG are reading them like a book.
क्या करेंगे बे?
It's just really early on Forsaken's ult. They're able to stall that out. NRG, again, just finding the tempo, finding their timings.
भाई इसका काउंटर से वही था कि एक बंदा already heaven
two there.
और कुछ नहीं था इसका.
The orbital strike as well as that reckoning, and now look at the ult economy.
उसको हटा ही नहीं पा रहे वो
Here
पोजीशन.
for NRG. Showstopper online, one from the Nightfall, one from that orbital, the pit available for a post plant. Things are not going to get easier for PRX whatsoever. So you're gonna have 3 players at NRG cash capped. Pop flash out, Divide looking to try to take another down with him. Get closer to those seekers, but Scuba will be able to find him.
7-5 already possible है अभी भी.
NRG now 3 rounds in the lead, looking for even more.
Yeah, I mean, this is starting to get really concerning for PRX. You get NRG to do what you want them to. They go into your stack of ultimates, and you still can't pull the round through. And it's Mata again, just being an absolute nightmare, an absolute nuisance. Just so sturdy with that op right now. PRX looks rattled.
भाई वो लोग के पास fade result
some kind of breather, some reprieve, but NRG are not looking to give them anything in exchange. Not going to give them anything for free. Forsaken, the lone hero Vandal. Divide, staying tucked back here for now. Goes for that jump peek. You have to suspect that Mata is going to be good for the shot, but Forsaken on the walkabout.
W
He's able to
timing.
find
W
Ethan.
fucking timing.
Should be a gun scoop up for Jing.
सीधा बोल दिया B जाओ करके.
Try to recover that one.
B थोड़ा रोकने का है भी वो लोग को बस.
Make sure that the coast is clear.
PRX ये round जीत सकता
Will
है.
be able to recover the Phantom in the end. At the same time, NRG.
Molly डाल दे. इनमें Molly डाल दे.
Player push ready to exec here into this B site. Nico looking for a player. Spot on the one. The showstopper going to be lobbed in Divide.
Divide को मार के मारा.
Down by the Raze ult. Zinbi.
W.
Trying to scale forward, slot in around the side. The spot out
W
onto the
blind.
Yoru, swings in, finds it, and Forsaken delivers. The 3K with the hero rifle to pull off the MasterCard Thrifty. PRX will break this 4-round win streak from NRG.
Crucial, and it's the way they do it. They just spread the map. They're just slowly pushing the extremities. They're finding that open space, and they're able to catch Trent, or excuse me, Trent. Ethan, it's another English name, you know, completely off guard. And therefore, they scoop up a gun. They're able to take complete map control off the back of that. Hold their lines really nicely. Very well thought out there. A great change-up from PRX when things just were looking dire.
Scuba again, avoiding this setup. Jing now kind of pinned in and kind of needs to back away, but he actually sticks around. He's going to be able to find a kill.
Reset.
However, not to be found, so it ends up being a 1-for-1. The Raze is down the floor. Do manage to get something on this deep angle, but all of NRG once again rotating away, working their way towards this A side of the map.
Reset में भी normal line नहीं रखा है, आगे जाके आगे वाला line रखा है.
Contact, spot out onto one. The swing now coming in. It's just a three-player face, and they both get picked apart. The pain shall continue, it would seem. PRX struggling to find any consecutive round wins outside of the pistol and the anti-eco. The money's still in the dumps, something still with that operator. Divine needs to hold on to this. Two-player save is NRG all the time in the world to chat about what they want to eat tonight.
हर 4 सेकंड वहाँ पे पुश कर गया किया और उसने फेड को मारा तो ओपी वही अगर वो पुश किया अकेले और मारा तो वो क्यों पुश कर रहा है अकेले समझ रहे हो अभी मैं तुम लोग का एक्सप्लेन नहीं कर सकता बिना गाली के और मैंने अगर गाली दिया तो मैं रूड अभी वो लोग बस एक शॉट कंट्रोल नहीं है किधर तो लड़ेंगे ना वो लोग
Need to hold on to it, and it will be knife out. What a piece there, but something doesn't retain the operator. Brock pulls that out of his hands. That should be there for another purchase, and it is. It's not with that full armor. PRX, a chance to try to make this a 7-5 half. NRG, however, given the shooting that we're seeing, decision-making from this team, they should be well set up to make this 8-4. Live for stats.
Well, couple ultimates on either side.
ये राउंड कुछ भी करके जीतेगा PRX को कुछ भी करके कुछ भी
they can do just trying to pop those cove shields so soon knowing that PRX wants to play behind them really proactive from NRG.
Something managing to find a kill there, base of short. Still another tip of the spear here in the hands of Kiko. Still be that entry power. Spike gets brought around towards the B side. Something as well, repositioning. Staring in towards Hookah. Has to back away. Seeker's now going to be let loose. Confirms the presence. One forward here inside of guard. The push out of the smoke though, and Scuba able to outdo Divide. Push to the corner. Inby taken low, taken down. Scuba with the swap to the shorty. Comes away with the kill. Oh! And these ultimates aren't finding a damn thing. No detain off the Thrash. No damage off the Showstopper. Jing is immediately shut down as Forsaken, once again, has to try to deliver. But he cannot. Brock holds his own, cleans up 2, and NRG make it up to 8.
They've just got the read. They know exactly what PRX wants to do almost every round, and they just wait him out. The patience is a virtue.
Both timeouts from PRX in that opening half.
Something ने अच्छा अल्ट मारा, लॉन्ग वाला पुश रुक गया, कड्डे से ब्लाइंड मारा, कड्डे से जैसा ब्लाइंड मारा, तब अगर जिंग अल्ट मारेगा तो मजा आ जाएगा कि लोगों का एम हिलेगा, लोगों का एम हिलेगा तो किल मिलेगा। हाँ, जब ये लोग के पास ऐसा है कि ट्यूब के अंदर वाला ब्लाइंड होता है, वहाँ पे गेको ब्लाइंड करता है, डबल ब्लाइंड है, अल्ट है, हाँ नहीं मतलब 5v4 इतना ब्लाइंड और अल्ट के साथ आ रहे।
Y vamos a hacer algo bien interesante, gente. Estoy aquí con Tatodin, la mejor Odin del mundo. Totodin y con
Benjamín, el mejor equipo, PRX.
Bueno, bien, vamos a hacer un push-up competition, lagartijas, flexiones, como le digan. Y pasamos los carteles. A ver, ¿cuántas quieres que hacer? Rápido. 40.
That is day 70.
No sé.
Ok, bueno, tomen posición de una vez cuando suene la sirena. Vamos a comenzar. Y todo espacio riesgo.
BC सुबह के 4:30
cuando quieras.
को 4 के लोग क्या कर रहे हैं?
Dale, vamos, venga. Okay,
4000 लोग दिख रहे हैं?
Comienza 1, 2, 3, 4.
तुम लोग का सोने का होने का नहीं है क्या बे?
7, 8, 9.
कौन बोल रहा है देखो?
No escucho. 12, 13, 14, 15.
PRX जीतेगा.
Well, the guy repping NRG is kind of just replicating
इधर तो जीत जा
what
PRX.
we've seen so far on Bind. PRX lagging behind, trying to play catch up, trying to find their comfort.
बेंचो वहाँ पे मैच चालू नहीं हो रहा है।
He's just staring at him. Just like
वहाँ पे मैच चालू नहीं हो रहा है। Oh shit. 3 मार दिया अचानक से लग गया उसका हो गया।
That's a pretty good
एक साथ 3 दिया उधर ही गाल पड़ गया।
of what has occurred so far in this first half. PRX now over onto the attack. Onus is on them to show us why they made these pivots, why they went back to this. That does have legs, that it can find impact. They can turn things around from here.
And it's gonna be
Indian
tough. No matter how you cut
चाहे
it. It's a critical
origin हो
missed
या
round for
original
PRX. You feel like
settle
in this
time out
match,
देने वाले जब copy paste कर रहा है करके time out मिले तेरे को संडास
that Viper to deal with. It's been really hot stuff from Mata.
इतना ज़्यादा प्यार बंक्स भाई को 4 बजे 4 लोग बहुत बैठे देख रहे हैं वो भी वालों की love बंक्स भाई love you too मेरे जान कटे
Trailblazer maybe catching a glimpse of him, but Paint Shell's now going to be lobbed forward towards
man push सब मरने वाले हैं भाई man push सब मरने वाले हैं
Jing gone as well as Ethan finds him through the smoke.
भाई man push सब मरने वाले हैं
Look at the health bars of NRG, barely
क्या
any dents.
नेड़ मारा बेकी कौन है
They just try to get ahead of the util there. Everything thrown at that choke, and Forsaken gets through, but he's just running to try to get to some kind of safety. Scuba slipping the net.
Checking around the back towards Cave, and now maybe finding a timing on the Envy as well, who just does not seem to be reading this position. He has not. Scuba continuing to excel. It's a shot across onto something, putting him down to 40 HP. It's 71 between these two remaining players. Heal will be there from Divide.
क्या लगता है कुछ तूफानी कर सकते हैं something
being taken.
That's
wow, look at a triple trap outside of the other TP.
Yeah, and it's slowed PRX down. They have to consider this.
Mosh over to the side of Showers. Tell Ethan pretty much everything that he needs to know. So we could go for another recovery on that. We'll just leave it on the floor for now. Fanning out. Divine works his way into the lamps. Players to check around backside, nothing revealed quite just yet. Have to start realizing that it's going to be full frontal approach here from NRG. The defuse already getting started. They're not really in position. Something able to find the one, but he cannot find anything more. Brock will get the shutdown, and NRG will get up 9-4.
It just feels like PRX might have had a misread on where this map was for both teams. You know, again, everybody's making changes. NRG leading finally into a double duelist confidence, working a treat. They've got so many layers. They're making great decisions in the macro. Oh, and they're hitting beautiful shots too.
अगर PRX हार रही है for a second गेको के लिए
PRX just gonna a Bucky and a
भाई का
full
मिशन तो
armor
कंप्लीट हो भाई
is what you're going for.
या तो विन है या तो
It will be quite the wasted investment. Go. Outlaw situated. Tuck back, avoids, tagging the Dizzy. Sends out a shot, clearing that Trailblazer. Now the Paint Shells as well, just to try to slow down the potential scale forward. PRX for the moment, halted in their tracks as Kiko repositions here at Heaven. Back around towards that market side. Clone arriving in behind. They have to be suspicious that there's somebody else maybe. Ready to just go diving forward through that teleporter. Chill the corner to the flash out. No one getting caught.
Spam.
Some stray spam, but Ethan on the peak is able to find Forsaken over on that short side. They try to overwhelm him, pushing forward in through lamps. Jing is able to find one. Mana now going to be taken down by the Classic. Quick clear of that Dizzy.
कैसे मारा इसका इन्हें?
Not really any weaponry recovered off the back of this. Still the 3 Classics in that Bucky in hand.
भाई बहुत यूट्यूब से ब्रो लेकिन PRX के पास चैट एक्चुअल में कमबैक वाला भाई सीन हो सकता है बहुत यूट्यूब
push forward coming through. Kiko going to be good for 2. Jing finding himself a third. 3 HP. As he's just there around the corner, layering in that other Paint Shell. The push coming in, and Jing pulls off the MasterCard Thrifty. Just trading it right back against NRG.
I cannot believe this works. I just cannot believe it.
As low as he is, he shouldn't be getting away with that.
I don't understand the game sometimes when PRX is playing. It's like just throw everything you know about how stuff is supposed to work. Unbelievable. How does it go? How does it do that?
3 health from the moment that he's getting that 3rd kill as well. So he kills 2 people.
While 3 HP. Of course.
Insane. Well, PRX maybe with the 2nd lease on life after dropping that pistol.
भाई पांचों बंदे
Still have
रिवील
the
होने
work cut out for them though.
टाइम आउट तो है नहीं यहाँ पे पांचों बंदे अगर रिवील होते ना कोई रिवील नहीं तोड़ता ओह फक एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा कोच कैम
Bot chasing forward, clearing out guard, and Jing trying to get the showstopper online. Will be 1 charge away. Meanwhile, Mana, what an angle from him.
Yeah, he's pretty quick behind this.
बहुत जल्दी flank है,
He catches Forsaken
bro.
off guard. That will be a Vandal grabbed up for him. Right now, Forsaken doesn't seem to be reading this at all.
Well, he's looking the wrong way, but he's at least kind of watching his back.
So now eyes being focused forward.
Oh.
He's nade. Jing just boosting over the top of the eye, not wanting to get caught by that damage. Now goes up over the top of the bush, able to find Scuba. Gets Kiko, Brock is taken down. Ethan will be able to find a kill, but now it is all just
Bro,
on the
मजाक
shoulders of
सेक्टर
Mana.
बहुत ज़्यादा यूटिल
See if
से
he can
लोग के
find some
पास
additional damage to push forward. Divide able to draw off that plant fast enough. Guns him down. Paper
Bro,
Rex
मैं बोल रहा हूँ
now
comeback
within
है
3.
लिख के रखो
Okay.
लिख के
Maybe I'm
रखो
starting to believe
as
again.
long as
Maybe.
ये लोग थोड़ा साइड के
Paper
क्लोज पहुंच पा रहे बिना कोई
Goes onto the
फर्स्ट
side
पिक
there.
के
Able to avoid that C's nade
Straight up.
combo. Get up, high-low setups. Mosh to clear some space of the tube, and then they just start spamming away.
All right.
Sure, why not? What a pull-up on for Divide.
Think about how long it took for something to get that first thrash online. This
Yeah.
time,
कमबैक है नहीं एक्चुअली कमबैक है बहुत यूटिल से भाई
Crazy fast in the ult department.
बहुत ज़्यादा
Divide's
यूटिल
two
से
away.
Here you go. Thrash through showers first.
Shower
Draws
मिला
back. And B finding the catch there onto Ethan. He's just not anticipating that forward chase alongside.
oh fuck
Pop flash in. Wanted to try to
भाई
double
डॉज
face.
मेरे
No.
जिससे
Kiko. Mana just doesn't join in with him. And now they're all at risk.
Oh
Mana
my
will
God,
barely
that
be able to
close
win out that fight. Showstopper out, sent over. Not going to be able to find the
किधर गया
kill
वो?
there, but it's going to be another Mosh kill. As something finds Brock. And Paper
कहाँ गया
Rex
वो?
marching their way forward onto these sites.
कहाँ गया भाई
Spike to be collected, Divide to get the plant. And Scuba
चुप हो जा गाली नहीं दे
slowly scaled
सकता मैं
over towards Cage to maybe find some exits. But
ये
there's just no way to try to make a go of this. Not even with how good he's been today.
You would think not. And this is just madness. I mean, Envy doing God's work over there in showers. Set him up with the thrash, and he's expecting that Ethan's gonna go for the reclear with the util, and he's got a perfect angle to punish it. Even doubles down in there.
कुछ नहीं दिख रहा भाई भाई
That's
बहुत
crazy
यूटिल
huge,
है
because
bro
then they can
मजाक
scale
सेक्टर
on the
बहुत
side
ज़्यादा
off the
यूटिल
back
है
of
भाई
that. Nothing fancy, but it's just
एकदम
good shooting,
heavy
winning you
यूटिल से
rounds.
Here's the exits.
How's
Divide.
your uncle? I am
Join them there within the
Gucci.
teleporter. So Scuba not going to be finding a further punish. Not going to be taking another weapon out of the hands of Paper Rex. It'll just be that one Phantom carried over. As PRX break down the economy of NRG, and are just 2 rounds away now from tying it up.
And that's effectively a bonus converted there for Paper Rex. So huge, huge start.
crazy round
this,
निकाला इनवी ना
all of a sudden, I'm a believer that this might be very much in their hands. Just goes walking right into the mosh. It's just so much smoke there. He has no idea. And the last time out is going to be called. Of course, it's NRG's.
No one at double digits quite just yet. NRG be looking to try to get there.
लग गए हैं भाई लग गए हैं कोई नहीं रोक सकता कमबैक
Economy is in a very rocky state, so just that one Phantom
ये
carry
लोग का
over.
winning condition क्या है
Share purchases
वापस
could come through a Bandit perhaps as well.
माड़ा ओपी
Seems like Kiko's going to be eyeing a Bucky of his own, given the successes
प्रॉब्लम
of Jing
ये है
previously.
कि वो ऑफ करेगा कैसे with
As
15
want to
smokes
see that op in Mana's hands
30
anytime
blinds
soon. Like the longer you can
and
keep them on the back foot before they can
Boombi
cycle
bot
into it, the
nades
better.
satchels
Looks like they're gonna invest a little bit here
पत्ता
and
गोभी
there.
डॉग
Just have to wait and see. It's
करेगा तो करेगा
lucky for
कैसे
Kiko. Obviously the gun carried over, but Devi's got Seekers too here, so Paper Rex can do some work to try to be pretty thoughtful on the map. I like the way they're scaling with util. I mean, we know this if
मैं रियल एस्टेट में हूँ मेरी ट्यूसडे होती है भाई रियल एस्टेट में 150 रुपए नहीं मेंबरशिप के लिए
throw out the sky util and just kind of keep methodically clearing space on your way into the site And now you have the Harbor in there as well to get a little creative with the walls again. Kind of cut off the site and force your opponents to either have to back away, respect it, try to challenge it, potentially face a follow-up from either of the initiators.
Just looking for a catch. Mana giving over that Phantom. Jump peek from Devi. Spot out. Just take a little bit of damage. We'll just send the Trailblazer through. We'll be able to confirm that double presence. Meanwhile, Jing getting ready to swing out from a wider angle. Finds the first, and Mana has to make his exit. Just TP's out. They will be able to retain the weapon.
Trying
to keep that interest drummed up on the A site. In the meantime, PRX already pivoting through market. Ready to go through.
Like to see this. Like to see PRX trying to sell a little bit of a fake. It is going to be disrespected though. Ethan already pushing through. TP taken by Mata.
Joined in with the clone.
Still has his TP out. Back to A-Link.
Oh, ye nahi malum.
Pop flash through and cannot escape this time. That's the Phantom now lost. Just Kiko with this Bucky. His wingman will be interrupted. He's trying to snipe Jing out of the sky. Will not be able to do so. Brog frantically spamming with the Classic. As it will be Ethan. Classic of his own. Able to take down Forsaken. Peek in the corner.
8-9, boys.
Will be overwhelmed. Something to collect it. Another buy coming up for NRG. Have to suspect that that's what the timeout is about. His ult cycles getting ready to come up for them.
I think there is absolutely
can they win from there to hit double digits, or will PRX tie it?
Zero way to counter this.
That Reckoning, as well as the Orbital, are nearly online.
This is a great round from PRX. This is so well thought out. The bait and switch there with Devi and Jing. As Devi is using his util, keeping interest on his side of the map. Jing gets the kill, then they throw the high tide for a little bit of a fake. And they're so ready for all the little tricks that NRG tries to pull through. Brock's the only one who really had a chance.
Oh, Jing is just sanding it forward. Getting away alive.
Up in play for Mata. That's a big, I think, win condition here for NRG on this defender's side.
Oh, for sure. Kiko now tucked away.
Close में छोड़ सकता है, कॉल है.
Blazer ends up getting cleared by Brock fast enough. Just trying to keep them honest. And Showers as well. So Seeker's going to be let loose. Showstopper going to be lobbed in and ends up falling short, but plants his feet, is able to find something. Puts his spike down on the floor for a moment, but Devi quickly trains it back. They now have to reposition. Devi strafes in. Immediately finds the headshot. And NRG once again on the back foot. The op in hand. It's contained outside of Showers as the plant comes through. Jing at the same time, tucked away here in the corner on that Showers exit. The clear coming in though, and Scuba will be able to do, finds the buy as well. Suddenly it's just Envy and Forsaken to try to hold this line. The Molly already cycled in. Mata dialed in on the angle. Reckoning to be sent, Scuba to collect another kill. Envy trying to reposition. Slots down Mata. Had it red, but pulls off the angle, but Envy cannot find the clutch.
यार एक सेकंड रुकना था यार.
2 players left standing, the op to be recovered. NRG stopping PRX in their tracks. They will hit double digits.
And it's Scuba again, going crazy for NRG. My goodness, he has been instrumental for them getting these wins here today. Able to double down on Devi. What a reaction. Knew Jing might be up in that corner. Jing had so much to be concerned about in that position, and there was just no backup for him, and that double kill opens the round up, opens the op angle up.
अब कुछ बोलना, अभी भी comeback है भाई, बहुत utils है.
Now the Orbital, the pit, the Dimensional Drift nearly there for NRG. They have a lot to try to snowball this right through to the end of this map. PRX still looking to try to up the pace here. The peak getting ready to come in from Mata, perhaps. Just holding this pixel angle. Do they try to clear him out? Well, they will just go ahead and suss it out. Sends the shot, still going to be sticking around. Just clears out the Dizzy with the home shot, and repositions back over to elbow. Orbital strike going to be called in. PRX quickly backpedal away from this.
Plays their execute off this high tide a little bit, though. I think it might be tough for the timing now for PRX. They have to rethink their plan. It's been thwarted.
They what they want to do, because on the other side, there's still that pit in play short. Out of the noise. Brock now starting to rotate, but don't go ahead. Let us way back in. Still peeking out. Mata able to find the shot. Jing gonna be struck down. The dimensional drip now at the ready. The mask goes on the push forward into the smoke, and Ethan finds Devi. 3v5, 2 players spotted there at Hookah. PRX have been contained. Rotations completed. Full forces of the 5 of NRG making their way here. And Scuba arrives in Hookah. Forsaken a little bit late. Cannot save it. Beeline. The plant coming in, the op shot. It's going wide. Forsaken still alive, but now it's the last one. Left to his own devices in a 1v4, and he cannot find that follow-up kill. He will fall. And NRG will get up to 11.
This is just great use
3-round
of
difference
that orbital strike to completely deny PRX the execute they want on the timing they want, to really nullify so much of the utility. They have to use so much. Oh, the reveal there from Ethan. Brilliant on the haunt timing.
It's just so chaotic.
Yeah, but
they're trying to push forward. No one's clearing that haunt.
That's right. And that's been a problem for PRX. We saw it on Pearl, where there was a dart that came through that window on the A site that revealed a bunch and set up Brock for a big 3K. So, and this is something that plagues PRX sometimes. These little micro things where they think it's someone else's job and they don't do it, and then the whole thing just crumbles. But it's really that orbital strike timing. I loved that. And you denied all that initiator utility from really finding value. Mata just baits it all out himself. Plus a boombot was in there too. I mean, again, you have so much to clear space as PRX. There's great layers. Now Jing, deep into U-Haul already.
Just on the other side of that one, Mata around the back, able to intercept. Devi now taken down.
God.
Spike remaining on the floor. Jing has to retreat from this entrenched position, has to just give up all that space that he had gained. Solid shot, however, something on the peek. Draw some attention back. Forsaken just getting tagged up. Trying to walk his way forward. Again, onto this A site.
Oh, and he's calling the reinforcements over. I thought he was trying to bait.
Smoke gonna be cycled down. If he does have the orbital, walk forward at something. Finding Kiko. Ethan still there, but eventually flushed out. PRX get this into a 3v1. Wingman with the assist on the plant.
अगर नेक्स्ट राउंड एनआरजी हारती है, हम लोग मैच पॉइंट पे जाने वाले हैं। हम लोग का 1500 अल्ट है अपने पास। Bro, something that कैसे मारा बे ऑपर को?
Away there inside the lamps. On the corner, will be able to find a headshot, a triple here for him. The PRX up to 9, not allowed for NRG to take this to match point quite just yet.
Okay, another window is opening here for PRX in their ult cycle. They've got the orbital strike, they've got the thrash. Jing is right there for a showstopper, 1 away. They've got a real chance here to get right back into it, to get those 2 rounds. And that round's just all firepower. It's just the shooting that really clears it through. They ran into energy stack and they were just blasting their way in. Mata through, trying to use the prowler. That's not where PRX is at all.
They are getting ready to push forward into heavier stack, and Jing is dead. Sniped out of the sky once again. This time by Brock. He's got his eyes set on Devi. Sees him trying to make the exit. And all the PRX scrambling to get the hell out of there.
Well, I guess you just expect them to play back behind the high tide and you could take the space, but they just disrespect it, walk in front of it.
And the only real fortunate thing for PRX in that is that I don't think Jing, he wasn't really able to actually pull out the showstopper.
Well, you still have a couple to play with, maybe. But they need to go and re-clear the other side of the map, figure out what the heck's going on over at B, which is very little.
Trying to sell it, sending that guiding light over towards B long.
अभी भी possible है, पता है क्या?
NRG, they're more than happy to keep the numbers the way they are.
Go, alt. Brim alt. Side पे 3v3.
Clear some space, or are you just going to hold on to it?
Yep.
Smoke blooming, Ethan. Pulling back around the corner, Thrash not quite going his way. There's the haunt reveal. Detain does come through, Kiko gonna be caught. Brock now joining in alongside his IGL. They look for the spam, and that is the interrupt. Spike manually recovered Devi, going for the plant. We'll be able to get this one in play. 4v4 now in the post of Scuba. Works his way across, Forsaken. Tagged down, just 4 HP, tucked away into the corner. They push forward and Brock able to find that elimination, but he's losing his teammates around him. Ethan and Mata both going to be gone. 3v2 now.
One more. Here's more.
There's another Thrash.
Backpedals
it. There's something maybe having a little bit too much fun there, but it's going to be Envy again with a 3K. This PRX. Look at this stick around, looking to give us another 3-map banger on split. Still need one more to tie it up.
Just able to establish site control there from Showers and from Hookah, and that's exactly what you want as attackers. I don't even know what's going on there. I just, as soon as he started going away from the truck, I'm like, you're just dead. You're just going right into the stack of NRG there, but Envy's really heating up to 16 kills now. He's been climbing the charts.
And again, though, it's fortunate from Jing that Brock is so damn good.
Comeback chat 11 4 second ult, dawai ult, Jing ult. Subah ke 5 baje comeback में चल.
There's Mata. Try to go on a walk
13-11 game khatam hai chat.
His way down through that attacker spawn.
Straight up 13-11 game khatam.
Oh my god. This is scary.
Yeah, rotating around. Wingman to try to lead the charge. Pain Shell over to the cubby.
Double blind.
Over the top. Jing catching that one though. That's a team flash. Just now here comes the push and Scuba finds him. Showstopper once again. Not going to be seen. Forsaken trying to hold his own here within the smoke. Dials in, finds the second shot. One bullet remaining in this magazine. Goes for the reload. As Scuba able to find another one. Something now dead over towards elbow. That's an outlaw recovered. Mata now arriving around the back. And if he can find even one with his classic, that would be huge. Seeker's perfectly timed. Managed to suss out that flank.
Yeah, the wild commit ho gaya bhai.
Can't recover a weapon from here. Tag down to 33. The pop flash considered to die. Out into the open, finds it, and Scuba will fall. 3K for Forsaken. 11-11. PRX. They managed to tie it up. Not allowing for a Thrifty to be found. Is NRG once again get a bye?
Forsaken just so fast inside of that smoke. They came at him, but he was just better. That breaks things open, gives him a 3K.
करना पड़ा भाई 3v2 है
He's gonna have his ult. Jing didn't even rip as he died again before he could. So, you know what? It works out in a way.
के बीच में 1 second का भी सांस बहुत important रहता है.
We'll see. 4 half armors for NRG, their own showstopper online in the hands of Kiko.
2 main ult है, 2.
Flash forward into the showers. Boombot scout the rest of the way.
Proud.
The crowd staying hyped up here in Santiago.
Not sure if Forsaken heard that Boombot or not. It was pretty shallow from Kiko.
यहाँ पे टीपी मतलब कुछ तो ट्रैप प्ले हो सकता है.
Look at this push out.
Double push.
Nobody's watching this.
Hookah and Forsaken. He's got the spike in hand.
क्या timing है?
This could be him dead. Scuba, however, spotting out first onto something and hits the transfers. Envy will fall. Looking for the stun. Re-swings in. Forsaken got the near side on Amada. He's able to clean him up, but falls as Scuba looking for an ace to take NRG up to match point. PRX got to be kicking themselves right now as Devi
क्या टाइमिंग था भाई वो?
has to do absolutely everything. Scuba holding the angle, favored for it, but Devi able to deny. But I don't think there's anything more that he can really do.
नहीं ना.
Ethan out wide here. At Fountain, the swing in has spotted him.
30 seconds left.
The Void's taking the damage, clears the haunt. Spike to be retrieved. There's that Prowler. Almost jiggling out a bit too wide there. Botch on the flash. Devi trying to figure out what he can do, but it's only 15 seconds remaining. Just doesn't have the time for this, surely. I don't think he can make it in for the plant.
Hey,
that should just be the round over. Ethan occupying his
5,
attention long enough, and there
4,
it is. This round is completely out of PRX's hands. NRG with a vice grip. They get up to 12, and it's one more to go to close out this series.
I mean, Scuba, unbelievable. Just keeps taking space because it's given to him.
Oh my God, क्या timing! वो लोग इतना time वो लोग रुके हुक्का push के लिए. इतना time.
Just another map where he's dominating. 19 and 13 has a Viper's Pit. Now you've got a Nightfall for Ethan to boot, so still some ults here for PRX, but they got to get to a place where they can use them.
This is likely about to get very chaotic. Flash forward to showers. Presence, the lack thereof confirmed. Meanwhile, Mana, he's there on the back end of this one. Zhang tucked away, opens up with some shots. Crashes back over to safety. 4 players, however, now in position from NRG as the showstopper is going to be let loose on both sides. Considering their options, and Jing does manage to come out on top of Mana is quickly there for the trade divide, however, finding Prog at the same time, but PRX back in the driver's seat for the moment. Push forward and Mana cleans up Invi. Pop flash out of the smoke, finds another, something dead! Dimensional Drift now in play, gets the spot on the device, sees them all, has them corralled. Tuck back over the showers, the exit. Forsaken, trying to send out the ultimate, but they are not safe for the plans. And Scuba runs around the back of the Devi. Manages to keep them protected now, a 2v2.
Unbelievable.
Oh, Devi. He's gonna go for elbow.
Like they're playing Mana, he's going all the way around. Didn't want to make a noise with that teleporter that might make them think that NRG are playing together rather than playing split. But PRX, double stacking the angle here at elbow, the smoke. Keeping Ethan obfuscated for now. And he's anticipating this push. If they 3-2-1 go, that might just be him dead. The Haunt gonna be sent out, drags across, finds Forsaken, and now it is down to Devi.
Oh shit.
The jump peek, the spot, the swing in, and Mana finds the 4K, finds the win, 13-11, 2-0 NRG. Advance into the upper final to square off against Nongshim.
They're the world champions for a reason. They don't mind getting down and dirty. That's how they like it. It's close the whole way, but NRG gets their revenge. And they're gonna face Nongshim next.
The PRX, still yet a safety net available for them, but their last one, they fall to the lower bracket, and they will have to play against their former scrim partners in AG, all gamers, who just managed to show up and pull off one of the biggest upsets that we have seen, especially here at this tournament. PRX are going to have to contend with them as they are finding their form, finding their footing, but for NRG, they are still looking to be that first team to earn a champion's trophy and then collect a Masters immediately after. It has never been done. But who better to make it happen than this NRG squad, than Ethan, the IGL, the only 2-time champions lifting trophy winner that we have ever seen. They might just have it in them.
Champions curse be damned. Champions curse be damned. These guys are unbelievable, playing their game.
No game sense, only aim लिमाओ PRX. तेरे गांड में हाथी का लंड. सुबह के 5 बजे ना तेरे पास एम है ना गेम सेंस है. फिर भी चैट में बैठा हुआ है ना. हाँ 5 बजे. हाँ. मेरे फेवरेट टीम को अगर कुछ बोला ना तूने, 2-2 elephants.
A lot from it, and now you came to the stage and had a really good read on them. Even though because of the changes, what do you think was the main thing that helped you guys for this match today?
Last time we only had 1 day of prep, you know, with the reroll of whatever happened there. It doesn't matter, but today we came in a lot more prepared, and last match I had a really bad match against PRX, so today I made sure to bring it all.
Definitely. Y bueno, le estuve preguntando también, a partir de la pasada partida contra PRX, ¿qué se pudo aprender también para poder llegar a este stage y simplemente amasarlos el día de hoy? Dijo que obviamente con el tema del reroll se tuvo muy poco tiempo de preparación, pero que sí definitivamente él había jugado mal esa partida, pero ahora pudo volver con todo al día de hoy finalmente ganar. So now we've seen also you've been really, really good and comfortable with the Astra. Personally, I just want to know, how are you feeling that your personal growth has been throughout this tournament?
Yeah, I had a really bad.
मेरा आज सारा प्रेडिक्शन गलत गया यार. मेरा आज 100% लॉस है.
You have an amazing team by your side too. Y bueno, básicamente también hablando de un poquito de lo que era la Astra, él dice que tuvo una mal performance en lo que era esa fase de grupos, pero que ahora en playoffs está más constante y que definitivamente tiene un equipo increíble a su lado que lo viene apoyando. Now for my last question, you guys are going against Nongshim in that grand upper final. What do you think is one thing that you guys cannot miss for that match in order to win and classify for that grand finals?
क्या लगता है डम्बी होएगा?
game like we do every day. I'm really excited to play against that Dambi guy. He looks like he's a bunch of fun to watch, so I want to see how this play against him.
Hide
de lo que va a ser esa siguiente partida también.
उसका नाम भी नहीं है. A boy has no name.
Está muy emocionado también. Quiere ver cómo va a ser jugar contra Dambi porque realmente es una locura, pero vamos a ver qué va a estar pasando. Esto es todo lo que tengo por la entrevista.
सुबह 5 बजे बता भी नहीं सकता चुप क्या होता है. अरे मस्ती कर रहा था. हाइड मत दे मस्ती कर रहा था.
Word you said, but go NRG.
Calm down. हाइड देने की जरूरत नहीं.
Well, that's all we have for the interview.
चले hate नहीं दे रहे.
Take some pictures. Esto es todo lo que tenemos por el día de hoy, señoras y señores.
No name वाले boy. Net get ठीक है.
Winning to get to the finals and win Master Santiago. Thank you.
Well played PRX League. तेरे पे नजर है मेरा. आज तो ये गया. No name. Well played PRX League. फिर उसको बोला थोड़ा हो गया माफ करो. रुक जा किधर गया नो नेम. वेल प्लेड PRX लीग. TY वेल प्लेड PRX. सुबह के 5 बजे प्लेऑफ में पिकम्स का पूरा रिवर्स हो गया है. प्लेऑफ क्या है भैया जी? भाई मैं बोला ना मेरा चैट कभी बुरा नहीं मानता है भाई. डब्लू चैट है मेरा. नजर ना लगे. ये लो सब तो पढ़ लिया मैंने. सुपर चैट. देव भाई रूट स्ट्रीमर थैंक यू फॉर द 100. एक्चुअली शिवम भाई की वजह से हुआ. सॉरी आई डाउटेड यू. PRX लिखा था. खुद ही डाउट में चले गए. अभी क्लोज था यार. लेकिन क्या दे रहे हो? क्या दे दो. कुछ नहीं दे रहा. क्लोज था बे. एक्चुअल में क्लोज था ब्रो. सीट्स हो गया थोड़ा सा. सीट्स. चलो गाइस बाय बाय. आदियोस चिट में पादियोस. हैव अ गुड मॉर्निंग. हैव अ गुड नाइट. हैव अ गुड लाइफ. Be positive. I will try to come tomorrow afternoon. PRX eliminate नहीं हुआ है. NRG होने वाला है. वो भी अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स के बाद. #2 NRG2. ठीक है. देखते रहना. चलो guys बाय. Love you chat. Bye. Good night. Good morning. Have a beautiful day. आज का बाय.
I find you a star and we could be lighting up the dark, but there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you.